Hey. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, boys. That's right. We are... Mikey Quartic. We are live. Hey, thanks for the 29-month resub, dude. Hello. I don't know why you're looking up, dudes. That doesn't mean anything. We're not doing that today. I'm not even on camera yet, for God's sakes. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello, Hurricane Red. Hello, everybody. Hello, the Potato Man. Hello, Chatters. Hello, Mr. Potato. Hello, Darth. Ooh, is that a train I hear? No, it is not. Stop it. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Oh, shit, partners. I see a lot of fuck. I don't see a lot of fuck. I wish I did. Dr. Mark's favorite 100 bits. Dude, my hands are all stinky. 1 second. I don't like it. My hands are kind of stinky. I'm gonna wash them real quick. 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my hands were a little stinky. Forgot to wash his hands after pooping. No, it was not that. I was eating chicken and barbecue sauce, and all I can smell is the barbecue sauce on my hands. I have come. Hello, Marat Mom. Marat Mom, how you doing today? Elagor, how you doing? Barry, what's going on? Hello, Edgar. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, I actually grabbed an Actimel there. You have what? Yeah, so my hands smell of like barbecue sauce. I was eating chicken and barbecue sauce. And like, I don't know if anyone else has this sort of happen to them, but you just wash your hands over and over and over again and you just can't get rid of it. Elagor is angry, not too angry, just in-game angry. Why are you angry, friend? It's been a weird day. What's wrong with you, Marat Mom? Why has it been a weird day? I'm downing this Actimel real quick. Dr. Mark, stop that. These guys. Hi, Bim. I saw you offline follow me the other day, and I was like, who's this? And I clicked on you. I think I followed you. I'm not sure if I did or not, but I remember looking at it and I heard a Scottish accent. I was like, oh, that's a Scottish accent. I'm scared. I'm from Northern Ireland. Am I having to deal with an ultra Scot? I don't know. My accent's scuffed. I was gonna say, your accent's all over the fucking place because you're like American and Scottish. It's so weird to me. Are you from Scotland? Are you from America? Like, what's the crack with that? Hello, love. Welcome in. Let me down this drink real quick. Hello, everybody. Guys, do not sniff the new well, maybe she likes being sniffed. I don't know. How's it going, love? Welcome in. I crafted the wrong component in Guild Wars 2. I'm from Scotland, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with my accent. Are you living in Scotland? Because that accent sounded American as fuck. Like, holy shit. I just need a long holiday. Maratmon, I am planning to try and do at least a week holiday at the end of this month before 7.3 drops. Guys, I have a question for you, and I definitely am not using this question to distract you from trying to proc a hype train. I do have a question for you. My question is, where should a lad go on holiday? What's the opinion? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna. Do I need to turn the camera on? And give me a sec. So much work. Let me fix this. Let me turn my lights on. Who the fuck did it? All right, no, never mind. Yo, Bim. Yeah, I was gonna yell, but I can't really yell at a new chatter, can I? Thank you for the Prime sub, Bim. You're very hot. Do you want to make out sometime? Thanks, love. God damn it. All right, one sec. You can yell at me? Oh, you're one of those Twitch chatters. Oh, okay. Yay, I've got another down bad degenerate in chat. Hooray! I love it when my chat's horny. It's like every day. All right, let me down this. Okay. Actimel out of the way. Are you ready for a sleepy looking motherfucker, boys? Because let me tell you, I did not sleep great last night. Yeah, hello. All right, so you know what? I'll go to this one instead. You guys don't want to look at my ugly ass. I'm joking. Oh, my door's still open. Oh, let me close it. All right. Hello, everyone. Guys, can we all make an agreement, please, real quick, as I'm getting started today? The door. Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Can we all make an agreement today? No hype trains today, all right? Bim did not know, she was not aware that her giving her Prime sub to me was going to pop her cherry like that. I'm sure it's not the first time. Can we all make an agreement that no one touches the train today? Lads, look at come here. You know what? Zoom in. Look at these eyes. These are the eyes of a man who slept 4 hours last night because my stomach did not like me. Yes. Thank you, Mom. You didn't even close the door properly. I mean, I don't need to. It's not like someone lives with me, for God's sakes. I just need to close it because the door was like all white in the background, you know? Anyway, welcome in, guys. Hello, Dr. Marks. Hello, Bim. I'm just a dubious little creature. Wait, are you living in Scotland? I asked this question. I might have missed it. I am from Scotland, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with the accent. I was in Scotland for 25 years. Okay, so you live there, or? Oh no, Steph's here too. Oh no, not another one. Oh man, don't know all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Oh, you mean for Bim? Yeah, no, she said she was in Scotland for 25 years. I was interested because I heard the American accent on her, so I did. Hello, Steph. Hello, stepsis. How you doing, love? Welcome in. How are you? Dono walled a new chatter. I didn't dono wall a new chatter. Well, I kind of dono walled them, but I didn't mean to. Guys, you know this about me. I am really fucking dumb. But it's part of my charm, isn't it? I'm really dumb, but it's in a cute sort of redeeming sort of way. So it's like, look at this stupid piece of road trash on the corner. Look at him. It's disgusting. But you know what? I like him anyway. It's fine. You are banned from bits and subs. You're not touching that fucking train. People who are unaware, Elogor decided to go a little bit fucking ham yesterday. If you look up, you're done. I'm taking your fucking credit card and debit card away from you. If I see any more bits or subs from you, my hand, your ass are gonna fucking meet, dude. Don't you even start. Too late, they already touched it. Well, that's the last time I had to give them the warning, you know? It's fine. Hello, everybody. Hello, Emila. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? How can you know? How can you be disgusting? You have the same barbecue sauce on your fingers? No, I washed my hands already. Don't worry. Oh no. Oh no. You come into the channel today. You let people know that you're a disgusting degenerate. And then you ask me to yell at you and degrade you. I'm assuming you want me to degrade you. Generally, the way it usually goes is people ask me to yell at them. Then they ask me to degrade them. And then you give me money for it? That's crazy. Bim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, young lady. Yo, if Crimson Falconer, Stratagore, Elagor. Xenocider, Lulzy, and 143 Lilies. Ban me. God, I've been trying for years, man. I came here and I chose violence. You know what? At least you came here. Some people just come. All right. Guys. Dude, it's 15 minutes in the stream. Why are we doing this already? Like, what's this all about? You know, you'll see other people in chat acting up like this. Did you guys have a good Saturday night? Are some of you guys in chat right now drunk? You know what? I'm surprised Nemu hasn't came in here shit-faced. Ponto, dude, I went across the border of Mexico and I did cocaine off some Mexican girl's ass. That's what I expect Nemu to say to me when he comes into my chat. If he doesn't say that to me, I'm honestly going to be disappointed in him. Guys, welcome in, everybody. What the fuck? A hype train this early, man? You guys are insane. Thank you, Elogore. I was threatened with a good time. I'm also doing this so I can maintain my lead. Dude, your lead is it's very comfortable, lad. If you look at the bits train, you are literally like 17k bits ahead of everybody. It's actually, you know what, lads? It's actually been a quiet week. So it has for the most part. And you know what? That's not a bad thing sometimes. You know, quiet weeks are good. Sometimes, you know, you need to appreciate the quiet weeks. Because when the busy, crazy weeks happen, then, you know, you're like, whoa, that's a crazy week, bro. You know, if every week's crazy, then you don't get to appreciate it as much. But I will say, guys, for all the gifted subs and all the bits and all the donos and all the crazy shit you guys have been doing recently, can I just say, I'm going to end you. I fucking swear to God. Thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Could you? Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to get angry. I'm going to be appreciative. Let me just do this again. I'll quickly read the names off. Quartic, thank you for the resub. You motherfucker, by the way. You started this. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits, because you're an instigator, of course. Bim, I love you. Thank you for the Prime sub, my love. I appreciate that, especially because it's your first time in chat, by the way. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? You come in here, you think you've watched me like for a few minutes, really, and you're like, you know what? This guy's all right. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna give him a Prime sub. And then you drop 5 subs on me. Then, of course, we have the beautiful Steph in chat as well, deciding to sub to the channel for her 15th month. Absolute insanity, by the way. Dear God, she smells good. I could bark at her like a dog. And also then the 3K bits from Elogore. Guys, 4K bits from Elogore. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Can we please all agree to put our money back in our pants and stop this violence for today? We're trying to start and have a... Come here. Can we make a deal? Guys, you see this hand? It's that... Oh, sorry, maybe you want this hand. That's my wanking hand. Guys, shake this hand. It's the stranger hand. Would you guys like to shake this hand and say, hey, no more gifted subs, no more bits, no more donos, no nada. Can you... Oh, no. Lodia! Who said you're allowed to come into my chat this early in the day? You only stream for like a couple of hours. I know it's like fucking crazy 6 a.m. in the morning in America, but I did not say you were allowed to end your stream. Lodi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. What's this?
Bro, I feel like it would be so cool if I had an arm tattoo right now.
She's so edgy. She's so cool. Guys, Elodia is a very long-time friend of this channel. I've actually been able to hang out with Elodia a couple times IRL. Very good friend of mine. She has very nice elbows. Fucking, dude, you know what? Tiny little thing in real life. Dude, I remember when I met Elodia, I was drinking, and I just so happened she walked past me at the partner party. I was beside the OTV guys, and I like was standing up, right? So this is me. I'm 5'11" for those who don't know. And this is like Elodia. Like this girl was below my titties. Fucking tiny little thing. But a lovely lass. And I've known her for years. So please go give her a follow, okay? Lodia, can you tell my chat to stop gifting me subs? I would greatly appreciate that. Also, yo, Genga. Or is it Gengo? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Nanarin, my man. How are you, bud? Thanks for the 200 bits, brother. Elagor, thank you for the 500. Stop it. Keep gifting everyone. Yippee. I was starstruck. Kaka. Will you guys stop? You never did this IRL. You were like, people shy, IRL, people shy. You know, some people on Twitch like to pretend and act up like they're some crazy motherfucker. You meet them IRL and they're like, people shy. Yeah, I remember. I fucking remember. Jesus. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. All bark, no bite. I know, you're like my ex-dog. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. Hello, Geo. Hello, Nanarin. Hello, guys. Thank you very much. Geo, thank you for the gifted sub to Elodia. Hello, everybody. I guess I can close your tab, by the way. I was hanging out in there before I actually started streaming today, so thank you very much, my love. 100% cute. You're 100% cute. Unless you're talking about her, then fair enough. I'll allow that one, lad. Hey, welcome in, dudes. How are yous? For anyone who's new, my name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV as my main game, but I've been doing more variety recently. We're going to be ignoring the hype train as much as we can today, because if we ignore trains, they die. That is my plan. I like long walks on the beach, and I like to hold my Twitch chat's hand and tell them they're all very beautiful and cute. We have a lot of very beautiful and cute people in chat right now, actually, looking all the way down this list. We have a lot of my regulars already up in here this early, and we have a couple of new people who've came in through this raid, obviously, too. If we have any new people, feel free to hit that follow button, guys, and welcome on in. Hey, lads, how's everyone doing today, man? Elodia told us to slap you with love. That's an interesting raid message. Usually whenever I have to get slapped, I have to pay for it. But, hey, if I can get it for free, I'm not going to complain. Yo, Wenlock, for you the resub, dude. Happy 16 months. Guys, I have a story I need to tell you about Elodia, actually. Listen very carefully, because what I'm about to tell you is going to change your life forever. So, guys, when I met Elodia, IRL, actually last year, she said to me, Ponto, we need to do a hot tub stream. And you know what I said to her, guys? I said, sure, why not? So, you know what ended up happening from this year hot tub stream recommendation that she said? She was like, Ponto, here's the address to my house that I'm staying at. I'd say, yeah, that's cool. And fuck, man. I thought talking about hot girls and hot tubs would stop people from doing trains. Okay, that's kind of a lie. She did say to come hang out and do a hot tub thing with her, but I actually decided that, well, it was too out of the way, so I didn't want to. Fuck, no, I didn't. No, we didn't. Fuck. Well, no, we didn't, unfortunately. Thank you for the 500 bits, Dr. Marks. I appreciate that there. Why are you acting up in here? Now, split will be 100. Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever we talked about it, she was like, yo, the revenue split between us whenever we're doing a friggin' stream like that there is like 90% her, 10% me. And I was like, yo, I'm down for it as long as I can sit in the corner and drink a beer the whole time. I don't give a fuck. I guess it's 100-0 now, though. That's fine. Ara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, you hit Michelle with a sub, man. Dude, I was just chatting to Michelle recently there, so she's been traveling around. Good on her, man. I don't blame her considering the last couple of years she's had. Yo, Fluffies, if you're here. Lil, if you're here. Olaz, if you're here. And T, if you're here, please say thank you for the gifted sub you may have received from Ara and Dr. Marks. Thank you for edging me. I love a good edging. Usually I have to pay for that too, actually. Funny enough. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the subs and the bits. Can we please all agree on something here? Fenrir, can you tell the rest of these guys, because I know you're not going to do it because you behave yourself unlike the rest of them, to let the bloody hype train die? Please? Also, Lodia, again, I just have to say this. Thank you so much for the raid, love. You know I love you. You know I appreciate you. All degenerate and silly comments aside, I've known you for years. Guys, please go follow her. Please go give her some love. She's getting back into streaming a little bit more regularly again. And she is a giant fucking DJ, and I'm just going to say that. But, you know, her and me have had very long, serious conversations in the past. She's always a really good one, and I would definitely recommend her. She's one of the good ones on Twitch. You can get a few percentage if you stand up in the tub. You know, funny you say that. Fenrir, why would you edge me like this? On a Sunday? On the holy day? That's crazy. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Wooly and the Firewire. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Man, we have new people in chat. What are they going to think of us? Man, we got new people up in this chat. They're probably going to think we're some sort of disgusting degenerates who are nasty. You know, you got people like Bim who came into chat today. She's probably ran away because she's scared of us now. Understandable, honestly. We also have lovely people in chat like Steph here who is very wholesome. Never mind, I was going to say she's wholesome. She ain't no fucking wholesome girl. Yo, Fenrir! Oh, I know why you did that. You wanted the round number, didn't you? You're like 5499. I wanted the 5500. At the very least, I know you're done today. Thank you, Fenrir. I love you, buddy. Calm yourself. I'm making soup. What sort of soup? I'm judging. This is very important. I didn't run. Oh. Comparative to you, though? I mean, okay, you know that, okay, for anyone who knows me and has known me long enough, you know that I am in entertainment mode when I'm on stream. I like to make people laugh. I like to make people giggle. I like to make people feel like they're happy. But if you ever talk to me one-on-one, like in a more intimate setting, be it in like voice calls, IRL, in the pubs, whatever it be, dude, I'm just a chill brother, man. I'm just a simple Northern Irish lad. I just like my pint of Guinness. I just want to sit here and chat about video games. I mean, yo, yesterday, I don't know if you were about for it, Steph. We spent hours yesterday. Lads, we spent hours looking at the best video game openings of all time. And I think we can all agree that I have amazing taste, and people in Twitch chat, some of them have pretty terrible taste when it comes to video games. But you know what? I still love yous anyway, because because of your bad taste, you're willing to come and watch me. So you know what? It's okay. I'm okay with that. I'll be intimate with you. Where's my drink? I'm a little thirsty now. Okay. So, FF10 had a great opening. That was one of the ones we watched. You know what, actually? Reminds me. Yo, Normac, you listening at the minute? I get DMCA'd on my my YouTube account. Yo, I got DMCA strikes on my YouTube account, so I did. You know what the crazy thing was? So, okay. I did an audio splitter, or I tested an audio splitter yesterday, so for people who don't know, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I'm on both places live at the same time, because, you know, it helps with growing the channel a bit more. I have seen people come from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. It's just one of those cross-pollinization things. Also, for any other streamers in chat, unless you're listening to a lot of DMCA shit all the time, I highly recommend you do it. It's very, very useful. Yeah, lot didn't work. Yeah, so... You know what the crazy thing about it was? So we watched a bunch of openings and endings for video games yesterday. You know what DMCA'd me? So we listened to Skrillex yesterday because we were watching the Kingdom Hearts 3 opening. We watched Chrono Cross's opening, which has legitimate music in it. And dude, we watched a bunch of openings. You know what DMCA'd me? Can you guess what thing I watched yesterday which DMCA'd me? It's fucking unbelievable. Couldn't believe it. Wasn't Kingdom Hearts. Nope. Skrillex did not DMCA it. The Sonic one? Nope. Final Fantasy X. That one got me. Nothing else. Final Fantasy fucking X. Skrillex is okay. Fucking Chrono Cross is okay. All those are okay. Final Fantasy X's music, the fucking piano song. It's a great opening, but what the fuck? They DMCA'd me for that, but not for a Skrillex song? Anyway, I'm not raging, I'm fine. The thing is, the way DMCA strikes work on YouTube, all it does is mean that your video for that day doesn't get monetized, and guess what? I ain't fucking monetized at the minute anyway, so I don't give a fuck. To Xanarkand? Yeah, the 2 Xanarkand song. It DMCA'd me, so I did, Wediger. Can you believe that? That's gonna ding you for DMCA. Yeah, I mean, but dude, Skrillex and all that didn't get it. That's the crazy thing about it. You think all those songs, which are legitimate songs, like actual songs that was released and, you know, was in the Spotify charts and stuff, those ones were fine, but fucking 2 Xanarkand? You know, guys, that reminds me of a story. It's a crazy story, so I do need you to listen to this one, okay? So guys, guess what? Something insane has just happened. Something that will blow your fucking mind. Goodbye, hype train. Gotcha, bitches. Goodbye, train. He came in his pants. No, that's for after stream. Also, we use tissues for that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was a fucking fast and hard start to the stream today, let me tell you. Lodi, thank you again for the raid, love. Welcome in, lads. How yous doing today? It is good to see yous. Whew. My God. Tap, tap. Yo, Gio, how you doing, by the way, lad? Yo, Gio's been in the stream very regularly recently. He has been an enjoyer of the story streams. We've been doing a lot of Heavy Rain and Fahrenheit and stuff like that recently, and Big Lad has been foaming at the mouth for the titty scenes, I think, on Heavy Rain. We finished it there last week, unfortunately. We've been playing other games, though, this week. One of which has been quite fun to play, I have to say. Audio while I'll do some cleaning, not a problem, Normac. Thanks for coming through, by the way, lad, and I'll see you soon, because I know that you're listening currently. We've been playing some Guild Wars 2. That has been my new thing. Steph, actually, if you're still listening, my love, she actually rated me yesterday because I was in Guild Wars 2. I just recently started it. I gotta admit, it's pretty fun. Pretty friendly community, actually, too. You know, I always worry about playing in new categories and how the categories are going to kind of be. But I gotta tell you, yeah, the Guild Wars 2 people who have came through are pretty sweet. They're pretty friendly. He finally caved. I did. I did finally cave. People kept asking me to play it, so I eventually caved in and played it. And no, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. How do you even world transfer in Guild Wars 2? Kev, I haven't a fucking clue. Everyone has just, you know what, man? People have been so nice to me. They've been catering and doing everything around me. It's like, oh, there's Ponto. Oh, he's too dumb. We'll just go do it for him. Or, hey, Ponto needs bags. Here, let's give him free shit. Or, oh, he needs a new armor set for level 10. Here, take this. People have babysitted me, so they have so far in this game. And I just gotta say, thank you very much, lads. I mean, honestly, some people are like, oh, streamer privilege, he's spoiled, he gets all the shit he wants, fuck this guy. You know what? You're right, fuck me. But it has been really fun to play, and I've really been enjoying the social element of that game, and I'm going to continue playing it probably going forward. I feel like it's a great game with Final Fantasy XIV, actually, because FF14, you know, okay, there's a lot of dooming and glooming with the game at the minute. But, oh man, dude, you know what annoyed me? I woke up today and I went on Twitter and there was more people fucking bitching, so there was. I swear to God, just people can't control themselves. They just feel the need to bitch constantly. It's like, lads, it's like beating a dead horse. Just let it go. What are you doing? If you don't like something, move on from it at this point. I know, I've been that person too to complain about the game. I've been very vocal about it. I've also give criticisms on how to fix it. At this point, if they're not gonna do anything about it, fuck it, move on. It's fine. Dear God. On Twitter ain't no way. I know. Twitter is a cesspool for stuff like that. Okay, no, but the thing is, like, here's the thing, right? I also have critical complaints about Final Fantasy XIV. And I've repeated some of them over and over and over again. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's just a game. It's something that people say over and over again, but some people don't. So here's the thing. Some people's entire personality and energy is fully catered around a video game being their thing, or a line of video games being their thing. And look, streaming is my full-time job, you know? And obviously FF14 is my main game. I do want it to do well. And yes, of course there has been things that have been negative about it recently that upset me. But, like, you can't control what's not in your hands, is my granda used to say whenever I was a kid. You can only do so much. You can be critical of it, you can critique it, you can comment about it, but there's only so many times you can do something like that until it's just like beating the fucking dead horse. And that horse, I can see the bones, I can smell the rot from it. Bro, at that point, just move on and play something else. That's what I've been doing recently. If I feel the burnout kicking in from a game, generally, I just play other video games instead. Now, for normal people, this is completely fine. For the slightly unhinged, who, like, as I said, a lot of people's whole personality types is catered around this one thing. Some of them struggle with that. And then also, the content creator space. Look, I don't have a lot of friends who are content creators who I'm super close with. And a big part of the reason for that is, in this online space, I feel like in this online space, a lot of people will make very public comments and rage bait, and it's for engagement. And that's my content creator mind looking at it. I just feel like a lot of people make comments about stuff being negative, positive, this, that. A lot of times people are just looking to farm engagement from it, and it just doesn't interest me. I post whenever I go live on socials, and outside of that, I don't really comment on shit because I find it boring. Because no one cares what my opinion is. Like, no one cares for me to throw out my opinion on a social media website, which is like an echo chamber for people who want to hear things that they want to hear, or push against things that they don't want to hear because they want to have a telenovela drama online, because dear heaven forbid they actually have to be antagonistic towards people IRL face to face, because that'll give them anxiety, you know what I mean? I don't know, it just bores me after a while, so it does, and I just am sick of looking at it. So I just saw it today when it was on. I love Lamatod, by the way, but brother needs to move on. So he does. I'm just going to call it out. He needs to move on at this point. He just needs to look at a different game and play it and just not worry about it. I understand that you want the game to do well because obviously, you know, how well we do as content creators is also catered around the games we play, but it's also very heavily catered around the people we attract. And if we're negative bitches all the time, or if we're pushing people away with our attitudes and stuff like that. And like I said, I like Todd. Todd's a mod on my channel, for God's sakes. But when you keep doing this over and over again, you push people away. And you need to kind of look at yourself and understand what you're doing. If you're happy enough with that, understand that the sort of people you're attracting. That's how I view things. Y'all have friends? You're my friend, Mom. We got to hang out IRL, dude. It was a nice dinner we had together. How about Lurk, Lamatod, and into Guild Wars 2? I think he would enjoy Guild Wars 2, personally. I do. But I think he's playing World of Warcraft. I think he's enjoying it. Which is grand. Which is good. Like, I'm glad he's playing other video games. But like I said, why do you feel the need to hammer home the comments and things that people already know? It's boring at this point. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. What does that say about us being here? It means that you're all filthy degens who love a little joke and a good time. But you also like having serious conversations sometimes too. Like, you know, every so often, like right now, I'll sit down and I'll have a serious conversation with yous. And like, you know, I don't pull my punches. If I don't like something, I'm very fucking direct about it, aren't I? You guys have never seen me bullshit yous about anything I've ever said. I am very direct. I don't normally call out content creators on stream either. I'm saying Todd's name just because I'm friendly enough with Todd that I feel like he won't get upset about it. If he does get upset about it, okay, well, that sucks. But I feel like, man, I just think he needs to chill out with it, honestly, man. We all want the game to do well again. Yeah, exactly, man. I want the game to do well. But it's like, what effective criticism can you give this game that is right now going to make it do better right now? You're not going to be able to do anything. Of course you're not. So, like, in a time like this, go do something else. Wait for an update. see what sort of updates are happening with it. My call is 8.0 is the big game changer for 14. It's either going to fix a lot of the problems or it's not going to fix them at all, and you're going to see a lot of people get pissed off and maybe move away from it. That's what I think is going to happen. But like, it's not in our control at this point. We can be vocal and we can comment about it and give feedback, but like, you can only do so much, because otherwise you're just pushing it too far, you know what I mean? We all... What if we're just filthy DJing? Should we leave during the serious parts? You enjoy these conversations too, on a real note, you know? Dawntrail is what it is. We knew what it was going to take. It was going to take a step back from Endwalker. I'm not playing as much as I used to, but I think that's healthy. That's why I mean, like, I think for the general normal player, a lot of people probably don't care about it so much. But I think it's really, the whole thing about the 14 issue at the minute is really the sort of player that you are, how you consume content, and what you enjoy doing and don't enjoy doing, and how the game has been catered to you in the last year. Now, some people are MSQ Andes. The MSQ was not very good for some people. A lot of people pushed away from it. I gotta be honest, battle content-wise has been good for me. Now, I think the periods of time that we have to wait between patch cycles is really too long at the minute. Way too fucking long. That would be one thing I would like to see changed. I think it needs to be closer to 3 months rather than 4.5. Because I know they say it's meant to be 4 months, but if you look at it, it's 19 weeks. It's actually closer to 4.5, close to 5 months. That needs to be shorter, sure. That's feedback they could take. I'm sure I mean, they've had that feedback. They've had enough complaints about that already. And I mean, if they're going to keep it long, they need to add more content within the cycles. I mean, these are all things that we've talked about, people have talked about before. It's just, you know, it's retreading the same art of things over and over again, you know what I mean? The game's bad? No, I don't think the game is bad. I think what they release is high quality content. I think the Savage tier has been the best Savage tier in years. Fucking years. It's absolutely shit all over Pandemonium. It's been super fun. Chaotic was very good with a couple of missteps. Occult Crescent was definitely a full-on misstep, unfortunately. That was one they really needed to nail, and they didn't nail it, and they're having to like emergency fix things to try and fix a lot of the issues, but they need to work on it more. That was a big misstep from them. I think they're aware of that themselves because of how vocal they've been in interviews about it since then, so we know. Like I said, I just think the biggest thing is there needs to be more content more often for people to feel like what's currently happening with the game is warranted for their subscription. Currently, right now, some people are not feeling that. That's fair enough, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Beard. Appreciate it, man. I'd kill for a Chaotic to drop on this patch. Yeah, I would say that, man, 7.1 and 7.3, the odd patches, have felt like they haven't had enough stuff put into them to do. That's a big issue. The pacing of content has been very weird and all over the place. 7.3 technically is actually going to be worse than 7.1 is, because in 7.1 they had an ultimate and they had a chaotic, whereas in 7.3 it's the deep dungeon only with no ultimate. And I don't mind there being no ultimate, but you need to put something else in there if there's no fucking ultimate. That's a big issue. Like, you can't take something away without putting something in place of it, and there's not enough in place of it to fill that time up, and that's a big issue. But yeah, as I said, this is all stuff we've talked about before, we've criticized before. It's, you know, it's beating the dead horse. At the end of the day, this is why I'm playing other video games right now, because it's like, okay, I can get my re-clears done, I can do an ultimate or two prog, I can do Criterion, I can do this, I can do that, I can fill this time in. Okay, I've got this empty time, I'll play other video games. I still think that the game is warranted of the £8 a month I pay for it. Like, I pay £8 a month. I don't know how much Americans or Canadians pay every month to play FF14, but the way I look at stuff is this. Do I think how much I pay on a monthly subscription is currently warranted towards how much I'm playing the game right now? For me, absolutely yes. I think it is. $15, okay, a bit more expensive on the paper than mine is, at least. Would I pay $15? I mean, currently nowadays, because of inflation, I think $15 isn't worth much in the grand scheme of things now. You can get like a meal for that now, and that's basically it. So I think like a month's worth of entertainment from that there is, I mean, a considerable month of entertainment. Depends how much you log in, right? I think it's fine for the price of it. But again, yeah, I feel like some people are going to obviously be wanting to warrant what they're paying versus what they're getting. I get that. I understand that too. For me, the problem with the last couple of patches is they went straight from huge grind, cosmic exploration, to huge grind, cosmic occult crescent, without much else to fill that gap. So you don't want to do no life sim content. Well, here's the big thing. As MMO gamers, the way we consume content is different than how other people would consume content in other video games. MMO players like to get something, engage with it, and get through it as quickly as possible. And the MMO design in Final Fantasy XIV is not catered around that. They expect people to take their time with it. Like Occult Crescent, you're not meant to go from level 1 to 20 in a single day. You only do that if you're no-lifing it. And people will do that because they're trying to do Fork Tower and stuff like that there too. That's grand. But yeah, the normal standard player is not meant to look at it and consume it like that. The biggest issue with stuff like that was just how people engaged with it and what they had to do while they were in it. I have a big critique about that. And also, obviously, the Fork Tower scenario. Obviously, there was a big issue with that too. Honestly, I think there's an easy fix for it. I'll be interested if they ever try and implement that easy fix. I don't think they will. But yeah, for me, OC was a big fumble, so it was, unfortunately. And that's sad for me, because like a lot of people who are my regulars in chat know, I'm a big exploration content guy. I'm a big Eureka and Bosja guy. That's the stuff I love doing. I like dragging my Twitch chatters in to do that stuff with me. I like working on relic weapons and working on their relic weapons and getting them into BA and stuff like that, because it's like an end goal to work on. But yeah. As someone who's been around since 2.0, the pacing does need to change, but I don't know if I remember 3.1 and much worse it felt compared to what it is now. I think the thing about that, though, Beard, welcome in the chat, by the way, and thanks for the follow, man. The big thing about that, though, is FF14 was in a very different place in Heaven's Ward to where it is now. If you look at the subscription numbers, the sub numbers in 3.3 was the lowest the game ever got. Like, lower than anything in A Realm Reborn. That's how much of a dip it took. So it did have a negative impact on the game and the engagement of the game, which is why there's such a drastic change going into Stormblood. Now, Dawntrail has fell below 1 million subs, right? That's the known figure currently at the minute. So yes, there's been a big dip. I think the numbers right now are like going into Stormblood numbers right now. So it's still much better than where they were, but considering the amount of exposure they've had since then to now, had they taken care of their game better, it would have been higher, of course. I think the biggest thing about this is, on paper, SE will look at these sort of things, and they will decide whether it is worth their investment to push harder to do things better, or they're happy with what it is, and they're just going to let it tail out. We'll know in the 8.0. That's what I say. We'll know in the 8.0. Keep giving your feedback and we'll see. Big Exploration is also the title of my sex tape. Hey, Ashley. I see your message. Would you like to explain that a little bit further to me? Well? People leave. You typed it. Oh, I watched that one. Can you send it to me on Discord? Anyway, yo, Ashley, welcome into chat, love. I just wanted to say, if you're paying $15 for a sub, unless you have more than 8 characters, you might actually be paying too much. They removed the 1 character per server restriction on the $12 sub, so you might actually be able to go down to that sub price. Yeah, I don't know what, that's what I was wondering as well, actually, Normac, because for me, whenever I pay for a subscription to FF14, I usually do it on a monthly basis. The way I do it is there's 2 different modes of it, and one is cheaper than the other. I usually just go for the cheapest one, because it's like, there's no reason not to. That's the way I've always looked at it, you know what I mean? Yeah, they quietly adjusted that last year. The only difference between the starter sub and the full sub is 8 character max versus 40 character max. Yeah, that's why I never worried about that there myself personally. Oh, yo, you're a Seth, dude. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Hi, man. What's up, brother? Welcome in. You're a Seth, raid incoming. Stay away from the summoner. Are you still playing Final Fantasy X? Let me know. M7. Sorry. Dude, M7's got such good music, so it does. I love it. Oh! I'm at €11 a month and I do it monthly. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I was gonna say I pay like £8-9 a month. I can't remember exactly, but it's not a lot, so it's no for me. But yeah, I downsized the fuck out of mine. Maybe it's different for some people though, because they maybe use retainers and shit, because they're doing that there because they want to have access to more shit, right? So maybe that's it. Anyway, guys, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. I cancelled my extra retainer sub and now I can't pick up my Fantasia because it was frozen in it. Oh, that kind of sucks. I like shit. I like the poop too, so do Q. It's very nice. It helps me feel relieved. Anyway, guys, I think that long rant is... I think we've covered enough with that long rant where I don't need to talk about it any further. Does anyone have anything else to kind of input into that? I think we really have just like ticked every motherfucking box in this under the sun with what we were discussing there. So if you have anything, feel free to say it. What's up, Kev? I was around €16 for my extra retainers. Yeah, I was gonna say the retainers probably add some extra price right to it. Daily FF14 rant roulette completed. I didn't want to do the rant though, to be fair. I just felt like I needed to talk about that because it kind of was, I noticed it on Twitter, so I did. I was like, okay, let's just talk about this and get this shit out of the way, you know? I thought this was a Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm going to play Guild Wars 2 today. That's true. All right, you know what? Let's have a conversation, my friends. So we're going to be playing a couple different games today, my lovely, lovely, cute Twitch chat. Let me tell you what the plan is for today. Today, we are going to be doing some raiding in FF14. I have some quick re-clears I want to get out of the way. So that'll be the first thing we do today. We're going to do frontline after 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. or whenever the fuck that is. So I'm going to get that done today. After we're done with that, I'm going to try and see if I can get like rank 17 on my PvP stuff for this today, because I still need to get that to 25 before 7.3 drops, which Persona. But I'm going to work on that, and then I'm going to play some Guild Wars 2 today. I set up controller layout stuff for Guild Wars 2 last night. I don't know if it'll work well yet or not, but I took a swing at it. Camera stuff is a little janky, but I feel like everything else I might be able to work with. So we'll see how it goes. Frontline, we're going to do Frontline today, Stu. Don't get too excited, okay? I like listening to a good yap, though. Bim, I'm sorry that this was your first time in stream and that you had to listen to me ranting about shit. I normally... Oh, no, actually, that's a lie. I do rant quite a lot. But my rants are usually productive. You know what I mean? Don't be sorry. I'm so sorry, okay? I've loved the vibes. I feel like, okay, for me, and people can tell me if I'm wrong or not, do I come across as overly negative with the way I criticize things, guys? Or do you think I'm mostly real about it? Or at least I try and look at things with a little bit of, like, levity. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing sometimes you do. Sometimes I definitely do get too negative, but that's generally just a mood thing, I think, from me. I think today was not a mood thing by any means, but I did think that it needed to be talked about because it's just like, you know? And I normally don't discuss like other content creators and stuff too. That's normally a thing I don't do either, but I feel like with this sort of situation, I don't think that it would be a big deal, so I don't, so I kind of wanted to chat about it briefly. Mostly real and quite level-headed. I can't believe I say this. You sound like an adult should sound about it. The thing I find really odd on the internet for me is a lot of people, whenever, and this is just more of a general topic, so it is, I feel like nuance is lost on the internet. I feel like when you're discussing something, you have to be hardcore one direction or hardcore another direction to really like be on board or discuss something. It's like your support has to go fully one way or the other. You can't be in the middle and be like, there's strengths to this point, but what about this point? And also there's strengths in here, but, you know, I think some people struggle with this balance of like looking at strong points, weak points, and like discussing them. I feel like it has to be either extreme one way or extreme the other way. There's no like balance to it. Yeah, exactly. I love this game, man. Yo, I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV. People know, people who watch me know I'm passionate about this game. I'm passionate in like a productive way when I want to criticize it, and I'm passionate in my love and enjoyment for it because I just want it to succeed. I mean, it brought me a lot of beautiful things. I met a lot of friends in this game. I've obviously been able to build my Twitch from this game, so I have an investment in hopefully seeing it succeed, obviously, too. But just in general, I still enjoy playing it to this day. Like, I still play this game sometimes when I'm not even streaming. Less now so, because there's less for me to do. But if anyone asks me for help to do something, yo, I'll be like, yo, come on, I'll help you out, no problem. I enjoy playing it, why not? We should cancel him. I like that idea. Ponto, he hits waffles. You want me to be, you know what? Waffles are overrated. I'm a pancakes guy. I'll admit it. I like my pancakes more than my waffles. Go on. Based. Thank you, Stu. What? Pancakes with blueberries? Pancakes with blueberries and maple syrup. And a little bit of fresh cream. My man. Nopers. Hi, Mochi. Hello, my Dawn Trail completing young lady. How you doing? Welcome in. Wrong opinion? I need to do a poll. Hold a second. We need to do a poll about this. Where is it? Poll? Guys, this is a very important thing, and I will decide if I like you or not. Are you a pancakes or waffles person? 3-minute poll. Go. It's up there right now. Get it started. Time to have a civil war in chat. I'm interested. Where's the option for both? You can like both, but you have to have a preference. Where's your preference? Do you prefer pancakes more than waffles or vice versa? I'd like to request French toast to be added to that list. If French toast is added to that list, it beats them both for me too. But that is not this discussion today. Today's discussion is pancakes or waffles. So get it done. Ooh, this is close. Yo, this is one of the closest votes I've ever seen in my stream. Pancakes and waffles are both even right now. Guys, if you haven't voted on that, please go out of your way and vote. Do we have any pancake enjoyers or waffle enjoyers? Oh my god, it's so tight. I wish that's what I said. All right, so, please make it 50-50, chat. I mean, it doesn't bother me. So tight. Tightest I ever seen. So anyway. Normac, do you have to use that emote? Jesus Christ. Anyway, so, yeah. Guys, welcome in to everybody in chat today. Thank you so much for coming through. If we have any new people in chat, by the way, speak up, because I saw a couple of new people talking. I saw a couple of new people following. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who is new, my name is Ponto. It is a pleasure to meet you. By the way, Midi, thank you so much for the follow there earlier too, by the way. I didn't say hello to you properly because I was going off on a long tangent. Guys, I'm going to say this right now. Unless you are legitimately actually new, do not use the I am new redeem. Guys. Only use the I am new if you're actually new. Alright, for example, let me look at this list. Tiger Virus, you're not new. Stu, you're not new. Normac, you're not new. Fenrir, you're not new. Stop that, lads. You're going to get bent over a table and slapped on the butt repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you're going to be yelling at me, Daddy. Please. No more. Calm yourself. Q, you're not new. Flo, you're not new. Antivirus, not new. Wick, not new. Adapt, not new. Wolfkin, you are not new. Steph, I find it funny that you use the I am new redeem when I start threatening and offering people slaps on the ass. My DMs are open, you know. You just have to say hello. Oh, look, you know what, Bim? You're allowed to be new because you're actually new today. It's your first time in the channel, so you know what? I'm going to allow that one. Hurricane Red, you're not new. Momenta, you're not new. Crunk, you're not new. Wenlock, you are a filthy degen. Wishful thinking. A man's got to try, you know what I mean? Hurricane Red, you have a lovely portfolio, by the way. Welcome in. Kex, not new. Nev, you are a degen. Look at the poll result. Obviously, people are just trying to fuck with me there. That's fine. That's incredibly tight. Man, why you got a lip bite like that, Mochi? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. I'm taking a screenshot of that and then sending it to Sarah. 1 second. No? Yep. Copy. Close. Let me just DM Sarah. Why do your chatters have to act so down bad in mine, by the way? 1 second. Okay, DM sent. Thank you very much. Exposed. Yep. She just received a little picture. Anyway, Dr. Marks, you're not new. I love you, Mochi. I'm sorry, love. I just had to call you because I know that you're a VIP over there and Sarah's friendly with you, so I had to send that over to her. Naz, you're not new. Mochi, you're not new anymore. You're a Seth, you're not new. Drake, you're not new. Rena, you're not new. Magic, what's up, my brother? You are a degen, but I love you, bro. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, man. Sorry, I had to get you there with that one. And Dark Lottie, welcome in. You're not new. I did see in Twitch chat we have a new person called Pixel, though. Hello, Pixel. Now, Pixel, I gotta admit something to you here. When I see new people in chat, the first thing I do is I click on their name to see how old their account is, and a red flag usually comes up for me whenever I see that the account is created for less than a week. And for you, I see that you created your account yesterday. So I have a question for you, Pixel. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Are you a good, wholesome chatter who is not an alt account that is trying to be a degen in some way? Do you smell nice? And do you have nice elbows? Welcome in. I'm probably going to scare them off with that, but you know what? This is thinning out the herd. You have to understand how strong or weak the herd is, you know what I mean? Ah, goodness gracious me. She's my best friend. Well, you know, she knows more about you now, apparently. Though she probably knew this about you anyway, so it's kind of whatever, right? Guys, welcome in to everybody. I hope you're all very well. I hope you're all very well taking care of yourself today, too. How is everyone doing this lovely, delightful Sunday afternoon for me? Morning, evening, night, hell, Monday morning for some of yous. By the way, we have a couple streamers up in chat today. We got a shout out for Eurosef there. Steph is a longtime friend of the channel, guys, so I'm going to shout out Steph. As much as I like to mess with her, she is a very good longtime friend of the channel, so guys, go give her a follow and go check her out. She's been starting to stream again over the last couple of months. She had been away for a while. She plays a lot of FF14, but she also plays other games too, as you can kind of see there. For example, Expedition 33, Guild Wars 2 as well, and a few other things. Go hit them with a follow and go give them some love.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful man.
Oh, it wants me to dodge.
She's very good at video games, you know. It's Tuesday night for me. Get out of town, dude. You know where you've got a 1 hour difference from me. Hi, Cecile. Hello, my love. How are you? Welcome in today. Also, I'm intrigued because we have a new person in chat today, and they're also a streamer, and I want to see what their clips are like. So I'm going to shout out Bim. Bim, if you're still listening, I'm sorry. I'm using you for content, love. Let's have a look. What have we got?
The way my sweat defies gravity. Can I lick it? Okay, I don't think I'm that flexible. I don't think I'm flexible enough to lick my own sweat off my thighs. That's the... Can you do both legs? No, it's just the one.
What? How did you find my channel? Can you explain something for me? Hello? I hate VTubers, man. You are a VTuber, though. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That's an old clip. I'm never showing my face here again. Goodbye forever, chat. That was right up Ponto's alley. You know what the crazy thing is? So here's the thing, dudes. I know when I notice when people follow me offline and stuff like that. So I saw the other day that they followed me, and I have never watched their stream yet, so I haven't. That was actually my first exposure of anything. But I saw they followed, and I saw they had the partner badge, and I saw they were a streamer, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll be able to. Maybe they'll come and check the channel out sometime. So you come in today, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I shout you. I was not expecting that, I gotta be honest with you. Dude, I was not expecting that at all. Well, you know what? That's a good first impression, so it is. God almighty. I need a drink after that one. FF14 players and VTubers are a circle. Dude, I have to say, one thing I've noticed about streaming in the FF14 section for as long as I have now.
Good. It's like, can we no, wait.
Why?
Can we like do it?
It's so fucking silly.
Just guys.
Why did you do that?
This guy's being dudes.
This guy's being
like,
dudes.
sure, so you can sure.
Why would you do that? Tip touching. Anyway, Ponto touching tips. It was my banana tip. It was a costume. I actually supplied him with that costume too, you know that? Motherfucker didn't even pay for it. Anyway, it's fine. Eskimo brothers. That's a great first time message. Welcome in, Calamari. Oh man, this is an interesting start to stream today. You know, I've been sitting here for like the first hour of stream, and all we've done is talk shit. That's all we've done. We haven't done any gameplay. We haven't done anything. We've just been talking. My God. Hi, Rio. Welcome back, by the way. How's it going? Yo, Calamari, do you play 14? By the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat that are not currently following today, make sure to hit that big fat follow button. And when you come in here, please make sure to introduce yourself to the chat. If you play, what data center, what job, and welcome in. What's going on? Are you really homies if you don't touch tips with your homies, Ponto? That's a good point. So it is magic. Yeah, me and Teo touched tips many years ago. We're still friends to this day. That's true. So just a regular start to your stream then? Yep, basically. Hi, Judge. What's up, dude? Welcome in, by the way. Average Ponto stream. Glad to see nothing's ever changed. No, I came over from Lara and saw you playing Guild Wars 2 yesterday. Oh, okay, so you're a Guild Wars 2 player, man. Hey, welcome in, brother. Yo, I'm guessing you followed when I was offline. Let me have a quick look. It doesn't matter. Yo, welcome into chat, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Guild Wars 2 later today, actually. I have a couple things I need to do in FF14 first. For anyone that's kind of new to me, I'm just gonna let you know, I'm very unfiltered. I kind of say whatever I want. And that may, that may be a little sussy for you at times, but you know what? I like to make sure people have fun on my channel. We're gonna do a couple of different things today, guys. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 to start the day off. After 14, we will segue across to Guild Wars 2 and play over there a bit today. I can't remember what level I got to last night in Guild Wars 2. I think it was quite early because I was still having issues with setting up some of the controls, but I think we got to like level 7, level 8, level 3. It's not level 3, I'm not that low, but I think I was like level 7, level 8. But I made some changes to some stuff last night. I've actually set up a controller setup for Guild Wars 2 so I can kind of sit back and play the game on controller while talking to you lot. So we're going to see if that can work for it today. We'll have a wee bit of fun with it. We'll get a couple levels with it too. Also, by the way, guys, for the people from the FF14 side of things here in my chat today, so we have started a guild in Guild Wars 2. We have, well, like 40 plus people now, Normac, right? The last time I checked it. If there's anyone who would like to play with us, for people who are unaware from the FF14 side of things, Guild Wars 2 is free to play, to at least try the game out at the very least, and you can join our guild right away upon joining. We're playing on the Americas on Guild Wars 2, so if you would like to download it, get yourself set up, and log in and try it out with us, feel free to do so. 46? Oh shit, we're almost 50 people. I can't play. Wait, how come you can't play, Fenrir? You can play with us if you want to. It's on the Americas. Yeah. So you're like me then, an immature elder? I'm not elder, I'm a young man. Young and brisk. Yo, you know what, man? I have a question. Because some of you guys don't know me that well. Some of you do. For the guys who don't know me, how old do I look? Let me know how old I look right now. I'm kind of intrigued to know this. Do I look like an old man to you? Do I look like a youngster? Go on. 80, 69, 60, 35.9, 32, 153, 15. I'm not fucking 15. I don't even... Oh no, 15 is legal on Twitch, but still, I'm not fucking 15. I'm older than that, obviously. Early 30s. At the most 420 years old. A fossil. Revenor. I will end you. That's your first time message in my chat. You've been following for like 9 months at this point, and this is the first thing you decide you want to say? Watch yourself, you. Also, Calamari, thanks for the follow, bub. Appreciate that, man. Impressive fluff for 15. What do you mean? I shave this facial hair every 2 days. If I didn't, I'd look like Gandalf the fucking White. Except obviously the color of it is not going to be white, you know. Anyway, you know what I mean. Nice wig. Eat my ass. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Calamari. Nice to meet you, by the way, man. Welcome in. You observed your ass for long enough to know. When 60 FPS cam. Dude, you know what, Normac? I sat and uninstalled and reinstalled the Logitech camera software 4 times yesterday. And every time I did it, it was the most up-to-date version. I did a cleanup. I cleared the registry of anything with Logitech in it. It's broke. I don't know what's going on with it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't let me access the software. I can't fix the camera, which, by the way, even uninstalling the software and just trying to run it by yourself still limits it to 30 frames per second, which is a fucking ball ache, to say the least. So I don't know what to do with it right now. I'm considering just getting a new webcam, to be honest with you. I'm considering just a new webcam, because this thing... I mean, to be honest with you, I've had it for years at this point. This camera has been with me basically my entire streamer journey. I bought this back in 2020, so I think it might be time to get myself a new one, because Logitech cameras are not it anymore. With the software they're using on it now, it breaks everything. So I think I'm just going to put it in the bin and get rid of it. Gladly. Okay. All right. Out of idle camera into the fire. What is this? This is Dr. Mark's character. Hello, Dr. Marks. What's this about? You know Peter Pan's favorite place to eat out? Wendy's. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. I got it. Yo, give it credit where credit's due. That was pretty good. I'm very proud of you. Let me close this. All right. By the way, Mochi, did they end up seeing it, by the way? Have they spoken to you about that yet? All right, let me close this. All right. So, I'll tell you what the plan is for European DC to start the day off. I would like to start the day off with a little bit of Unreal content. Dr. Marks, would you like to do Unreal? Anybody else in chat? Is there any European guys in chat this early today who would like to do some Unreal stuff with me? Do we have anyone at all? They tell you buy a new one. Razer is the same. They remove support from their app. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like, the thing is, like, these cameras are expensive. Like, this one, okay, this one was before the inflation, because this was 2020, just around the time that COVID was happening. So this camera cost me about 70 quid. But, like, the same camera now would cost me probably about twice that price, I would say, because That's kind of how inflation has went. Sure, I haven't done it this week. Okay, I'm gonna get you in there. Have you done the M7 this week? Did I clear M7 yesterday? I think I did. Let me check. I did clear it yesterday, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I did it or not. I can come on my ult. Okay, yeah, let me know when you're over here. I'll throw you an invite then. Do you still do NA sometimes? Yeah, no, I do both. Early days, I normally start on EU because obviously the Americans in chat, some of them are awake, some of them are asleep. And then I usually go to NA after that once a few of them have woken up. Because normally, nowadays, I start at 2 p.m. UK time. And that would mean that the latest people in NA would be the Eastern Standard Time guys, and that's 9 a.m. in the morning. And let's be real, on a Saturday and Sunday, there's not a lot of Americans who are awake at 9 a.m. in the morning. I would say there's probably more people from Europe. I don't know, actually. You know what, there's a little quick question I could ask my chat here on Twitch. Where are you from? NA, EU, JP, OCE. 3 minute, go. Very thoughtful, Ponty. I try. You know, I try. Yeah, I cleared it this week. Was kind of a shit show, though. M7 generally is in PF a shit show. Love fixed seeds so much. Said nobody ever. Yeah, guys, go ahead and let me know where you're from. You don't have to tell me what place you're playing in the game. I just want to know if you're North American, European, Japanese, Oceanic. Like, whereabouts you guys from? I myself am from Northern Ireland, so I would fall into that EU bubble. Yeah, NA morning servers are empty. I'm EST time zone, and my son has me up at like 6 a.m. every day. It's 10 a.m. for me over here right now. I'm American and awake. Yeah, I know that some Americans are going to be awake early. I'm not an early morning riser, so I am definitely not. Eat me bean. Let me get you in the party. Ooh, she's so cute. Oh, my co-tank. Okay, I like it. Norway. Yo, how much daylight do you have in Norway at the minute? I think it's starting to get a little darker again because we're out of the peak period of like, you know, dude, it's kind of weird for me because I usually sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. It's so weird that it's daylight whenever I'm going to sleep already. So strange to me. Also, hi, Darren. What's up, dude? How are you? I am Eastern time zone. My son has me up at 6 a.m. every day, though, yeah. Which one should England click? EU. You're not part of the EU, but you're part of Europe, so I'm going to let you have that one. They're not that much more north than us. I mean, during the winter, they don't get a whole lot of sunlight, so they don't potato. I remember when I was in Oslo, a good number of years back here now, mind you. I remember it getting light around 10 a.m. and it being dark by about 3 p.m. It's pretty fucking brutal, so it is. I don't live long enough north for midnight sun, but it's barely hitting dark before it gets light again. Fair enough. I live close to Oslo. I wonder how... No, I won't ask because I used to go... I saw a family who lived there, so yeah. Can I get an FL in before the reset? Is reset 3 p.m. or 4 p.m.? I don't remember, so I don't. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Man, I love Odium. He is a great chatter who is also pretty fucking cute too, if I do say so myself. Here, I should put myself on the smaller screen so you guys can see more of the game. You don't see my ugly ass. How's it going, Odium? Welcome in the chat, dude. How are you today? 4 in the summer? Okay, I wasn't too sure, so I wasn't. Paid watcher? He's not a paid watcher, and if he is, keep paying him, please. By the way, guys, talking about paid watchers. Guys, can I pay you to do something for me real quick? That was a terrible segue. Guys, can I ask that everybody who's up in the channel on Twitch right now, can I ask every single one of you who are so cute and hanging out in my channel at the minute to do something for me? Lads, can I ask all of you to please go on over to my YouTube? And if you could, I need to get my watch hours up on YouTube so I can do some AdSense stuff over there so I can monetize it, basically. Just a little bit of extra passive cash on the side. So I need to get the old watch hours up over there, so if you could, go on to YouTube. That link I just posted in chat right now. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't done so yet. I go live over there too when I'm streaming. And also give the video for today a thumbs up. And if you can throw a lurk, if you can afford the bandwidth, just to help with the view count and also the watch hours more primarily, more importantly than anything else, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it and would help me a lot. Please feel free to do so if you can. Ponto is a pretty sharp dude. Some people don't think so, but you know what? I like that because I would rather people not take me seriously and underrate me, and then I surprise them, you know? Also, one other thing I would like lads to do, one last thing. Just gonna get all the shilling and shit out of the way now, just get it done. Guys, if you haven't followed the socials, feel free to go do that too. If you want to go give today's socials a follow, both Blue Sky and Twitter. If you want to go give each of these posts a like, a retweet, a comment, a follow, a sniffer, a kiss, make out with it, give it some tongue, whatever it is you want to do, please feel free to go do that there. Shill the shit until it's done. And we're done. Okay. But you're not that serious. That's the point. I'd rather people think of me like that anyway. He donowalled me. I didn't donowall you, Boger. What did you say? Also, Itro, thank you so much for going over to the YouTube. I see you over there on the YouTube. You too, Nil. Thank you very much for going over to the YouTube too. Thank you very much, lads. Wait, Boger, do you want to come and do Unreal with me? What's the party for? Oh, you're asking what the party's for. We're doing Unreal. We're gonna do Suzaku. Would you like to come and join us? I would love to have you. Well, we have 3 people from chat. I thought you were doing 7. No, we're doing Unreal. Both me and Dr. Marks have cleared 7 this week already. So I usually have been helping them out, but they're doing it okay themselves now, so they don't need my help anyway. Yeah, I'd like to come. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Luna. Thanks for going over to the YouTube. Also, every time I see your name, I think of the hot girl from Expedition 33. Not a bad thing, by the way. I am totally in favor of it. That, you know, Lune from Expedition 33, dear God, I would bark at her like an absolute dog. Rabid dog. Can I come, Grief? I thought you're not playing the game at the minute. If you want to come along, though, I'd be absolutely down for it, bro. Lune is best girl. She's just so hot. Dude, I can tell you right now, I bet you a bunch of like anime conventions or like conventions for cosplay, there's gonna be a bunch of people cosplaying Lune for the next couple of years. Because girl is... Woo. It runs out on the 3rd of August. Oh, okay. So you can still play until then. Yeah, feel free to slide free, mate. See a Boger beside us here. Hello, you. Get into this party, you sexy lad, you. I got these cookies from Subway the other day, guys. They've started doing cheesecake cookies, so they have, which is basically like raspberry, strawberry things and white chocolate in them. They're new ones, so they are, Potato. Yeah, they just released them. They're alright. Not bad. They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. They really did a good job of making an approach with the cosplay of those characters. They did. I agree with that there too. Okay. We have Boger on Dragoon, me, and the lovely Eepy on tanks, and we have Dr. Marks on Pure Healer. What job do you want to come in on, Potato? Is anybody else in chat wanting to come along and do Suzaku with us before I go ahead and throw it into PF? I'd love to come, but I'm on NA. I'll probably do the same fight tomorrow on NA if you want to come in, Mystic. I do need to do Unreal on NA. I'll probably leave that one tomorrow if you want to hop in and do it with me. I appreciate Expedition 33 because it makes people pronounce my name right. Do you not like the fact people call you Luna? To be fair, it's an easy mistake to make. I only have shield leveled. No, that's fine. That's what I mean. They have pure healer, so you can come in as shield if you want. We'll do Unreal tomorrow, Swavel Rocky. Are you in work tomorrow, or what's your schedule look like? I'm probably going to try and get 1 Unreal done on the NA tomorrow at least. Maybe 2. Probably 1 at least, though. to fit in. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Potato, send me a tell whenever you get in the game. I'll throw you an invite, lab. Yeah, we have space for shield healer. Don't worry about it. We have a pure at the minute, so you can be shield. People always use it, say it using one little symbol like Loon. Oh, okay. So do you want to be rescued? Preferably not. Preferably not. I want to kill this quickly today. Because the quicker we kill it, the quicker we can do other content, the quicker we can go into Guild Wars too, and the quicker that Normac doesn't want to kill me. I give also, by the way, to the YouTube guys, thank you very much for the subs on YouTube, dude. Appreciate that, man. I do see those, so I do. Thank you so much, guys. When's Guild Test? I must sleep now. Good night, Ponto in chat. Yo, before you go, Mochi, Sarah DM'd me. She said to me, laugh my ass off, you influence it. For real, for real. That is untrue, and you know it. She has always been this way, hasn't she? Absolute filth in my chat because of you. Unbelievable. This is how you do it, guys. You gaslight the fuck out of them. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss the life out of them. Tell me more. Nope, I'm gonna go ahead and minimize it now. Okay, anyway. I love Sarah. Sarah's one of the good ones, man. Okay. I'm writing this down. Trust me, it works every single time. I couldn't get my EX4 weapon yesterday. I hate this game again. I thought you got the weapon the other day, Odium. No? You said you were moving on to M5. Unless you're trying a different job. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. I've got 2 healers. I got 2 tanks. Last question to chat. Is there any other people in chat that wants to jump in for Unreal? If I hear nobody, I'm going to list this in PF, okay? Is there any Unreal enjoyers in chat right now? Because I'm going to go ahead and list this. Whoop whoop. Ba-bum. High-end duty. Unreal. We have a melee already, so we need a ranged. We need a caster. We need a flex. We need 1 player per job. ×2. Come cuddle me. XO. Bitches love coming and cuddling me. Duty complete. Recruit. Easy. What? What's wrong with that? That's a good PF. I haven't even completed Unreal yet. It's very easy, this Unreal. It's the extreme version of Suzaku, basically. There isn't a lot to it, if I'm being honest with you. Bitches love dragons too. Yeah, Dragon D's nuts across your... I woke up with not enough sleep, and the degeneracy's coming out too early. I'm sorry. I will pull back. I will pull back. But yeah, no, this is a very straightforward fight. The fight is basically clock spots, dodging colors, and quadrants. That's really all there is to this fight. Oh, and also when there's a tank buster, don't be in the front of the boss 180 degrees, just be behind it. That's it. Whoa, my door just opened by itself. That scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Do you want to finish that sentence? Yeah. DPS check can be rough sometimes if you have death, so. It can, but generally the DPS check for this fight is not that hard. It's just people not pressing their buttons. Not to be a bitch about it, but there's a lot of people that don't press their buttons in this game. Because let me tell you, I've killed this boss just barely coming out of the last colored panel phase before. Like, I've killed that thing quick as fuck. And then I've seen Enrage with 10% on it. So, like, that's a pretty big sort of, like, window of where's that damage gone? And it kind of gives you an idea for like how often people are actually pressing their buttons. There's just so many buttons though. It only looks like there's a lot of buttons. Realistically, for me, so I play on Warrior, so to be fair to you, a little different. How many of these buttons do I actually use in the normal raid? I usually do heavy swing, maim, and then if I need my attack buff up, I'll put Storm's Eye on. Otherwise, I'll use Storm's Path. So it's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Then every 60 seconds, I have Inner Release, and this is also on a 30-second OG CD. So every 30 seconds, I try and use one upheaval that lines up with Inner Release, and then 1 30 seconds after it. I use Primal Rend that turns into Primal Ruination. I do 3 Fell Cleaves that turns into another button that I press. And then, like, that's basically the majority of the damage buttons for Warrior, to be honest with you. Like, you use Infuriate for 50 charge and a stronger ability, but it's the same as using a Fell Cleave. And, like, I guess you can use the AoEs when you're having to actually do more than one boss, but, like, you barely do that in normal trials and raids anyway. And then aside from that, use defensives, and that's the game. Easy peasy. People really don't press their buttons sometimes. You know what? If you guys are ever interested in seeing how well you are wanting to perform, there's a website that will actually show you this. It is a very, very interesting website. Let me get it for you. So I don't really bother logging myself, but if people ever decide to log me, no, I'm not talking about FF14 logs, by the way. I'm not talking about FF14 logs. But if someone does log you, website, is it your OnlyFans? Get out of town. It's this website, f14analysis.com. This is a great website. It is actually a really good website. A real link. Media tour alert. They ain't gonna send me to the media tour anyway. It's fine. But what you can do is, if you actually have a log for yourself, so, you know, let me log into my own, or check my own FF14 logs. If someone has uploaded one for me, let me have a look. Ponto Folnier. Okay, let's use this Unreal as a good example. Actually, we'll do it based off this Unreal. Criterion, no. Where is it? Unreal. There it is. Yo, we got 98s and 95s on Suzaku and Bayako, baby. Let's go. All right, so I'll go ahead and link this one up just as an example. So copy and paste. I should just show you guys what it looks like. So if you upload a log, or somebody uploads a log and you find the URL for that log, you can go to this website, and what you can do is it can pull up the names of you and the party members that you're doing this with. So this is like one of the old ones I did with a couple of people a while back. If people are interested in it, what you can do. So I'll click on someone's name. So I'll click on mine, for example, because I don't give a shit what people think of me. So I click on this. It'll load the analysis, and it'll show you how you did for this entire fight. So 98.6% uptime. That means out of the entire 11-12 minute fight, I have been pressing buttons for 98.6% of it. Keeping Surging Tempest up, that's my attack buff. 100% of the time. If you're doing it less than that, you just don't know how to play Warrior. Using your cooldowns, 97.7. Sorry, I suck. The most important thing is going down. You can look here and it'll give you feedback if you've done something wrong. I'd say this is a bad one for me because I actually did really well on this one, so there's not a lot for it to feed off of. Let me see. Who could I click on here that wouldn't care if I click? Snailer wouldn't care. So if I click on Snailer, it'll show you her uptime was 95%. 2.51 is a bad GCD. Go away. So like, it'll tell you that in the entire fight, oh, she didn't use 2 horn steals in the entire fight, and I'll show you the logs for it and stuff too. So I personally, whenever I'm like a beginner raider, love this website because all it does is give you factual information about your performance. It's not just like, oh, you sucked or do more damage. It's like, here's why your damage is the way it is, and this is where you can improve it. So if you know how to read these, you can see, okay, 95% of the time I'm pressing a button, I need to press a button all the time, or as close to all the time as I can. Or, oh, I didn't press all the buttons I needed to press within this window. I need to be more aware of stuff like that. Post a gray parse. Let me find one for you. Sure. I'll find a gray parse. Dude, I only have 2 gray parses on Suzaku, and it's because one of them was a def. Actually, they were both a def, actually. Let me have a look at this. One was on June the 11th. It was a 20. Terrible. But you well, actually, you know what? I'll actually use this for you, though. I'll actually use this one for you, because I think this one will be interesting. Because I did dog shit on this one, and I think it's better to compare when I do really badly. So, like, I can paste this one in. Here I am. And this will tell me that I died, probably. Suggestions: don't die. So just don't die, guys, okay? Lost gauge resources, resurrection buffs, dying. Just don't die. That's number 1. First thing you can do. That's so real. Try to use all your higher damage abilities during your gem drops of strength. That's your pots. Avoid weaving more actions than you have time to use. So realistically, this is as low as it is because of the def. This was a 20 instead of a 90 or whatever it was. Dying in this game really affects your damage, so do try and avoid dying, basically, is one of the things. Is there anybody I'm playing with here that I know? I think this is a full-on... Oh, no, Fizz. I know Fizz. Oh, actually, look who it is. Look who it is. Hey, Potato. Who's this? 90% casting. 91.7% cooldown. Overhealing. Keeping your DAW up. My pog shit level caps. Honestly, I highly recommend people who are interested in raiding use this website. It is a third-party website, and you do have to pull your logs from FF14 logs. As I said, I don't log, but if somebody uploads something about me, I usually will see how my number looks. And if I'm wondering why it's not doing so good, I usually go to that website and have a quick look at my analysis. Because I think it's interesting to see what you're doing wrong and what you could improve on. I recommend that to most people. I just viewed my first M6 kill with you guys. I shouldn't have done that. Well, the most important thing is it gives you room to improve. And a big thing about that, actually, Dr. Marks, is if you scroll down to the bottom, it'll give you the entire timeline of the fight, and it'll show you where you fell off. So you can pinpoint exactly where your performance needs work, why it needs work, by comparing your abilities, and being aware of it going in next time you go in. Sorry, I knocked my drink over. Chat, wait, what uptime should I go for this time? 100%. Fucking 2.51. Oh, God. I haven't been able to touch M5S this week. I like just not doing hard fights. That's fair enough, man. If you don't like doing hard content, you don't have to. This game doesn't make you do anything you don't want to do. For me personally, I like to feel like I'm progressing as a gamer when I play this game. And that is either with the armor I have, the mounts I collect, or my skill and ability as a player. That's also something I care about too. Because, like, sometimes when I raid, I'll be playing with guys who are maybe not that good yet because they're learning to play or they're progging something. And because of that, I need to carry that extra bit of weight to help us get across the line. So that's why I try and strive for trying to perform as good as I can normally. It's not really about how bad other people are doing, it's about wanting to do the best I possibly can. That's the way I try and approach it. I used to raid back in coils. I haven't really started chasing mounts, but I'm chasing minions. I have like 2 more to get though. I'm not that good, game's too hard. Odium, you're decent. Get out of town, lad. I played with you before, you crazy catcher. This guy. For me, progs is not dying or dying less than I did before. Yeah, when you're progging, it's really about trying to nail the mechanics and getting them cleaned up and down. Once you understand the prog, understanding how to maximize your damage within those windows that you have learned and absolutely can nail now is like the next step to that for me. Because that there makes your numbers go bigger, which means you kill things faster, and also you feel like you've done a better job in the process too. That being said though, like I said, with this game, it doesn't take a lot to feel like you're carrying your weight. As long as you're aware of a bunch of different things and how to improve on those things. That's always the biggest thing for me. It's not about calling people shit or good or this or that. It's about being able to see how I can get better, or if people want feedback, how they can get better, and actually pinpoint that specific thing and work on it. But it's very hard to do that in a game like this, because obviously those tools are not available to you within the game itself. I understand why. A game like this, online games in general, people are not very good at taking feedback, or people are very bad at giving feedback. Because as I've said, some people, rather than saying, hey, this is what you need to improve on, people will just be like, oh, you're shit. And that'll be like as in depth as they go. And then some people will be like, no, I don't want to listen to feedback. Absolutely not. How dare you? I'm going to report you. Rather than, oh, okay, that's interesting. So that's a weak point for me. I should have a look at seeing how I can improve upon that and become better. Like, that's the way my brain works, but it isn't the way everybody's brain works. And I shouldn't expect that either. Yeah, one of your party members does not meet requirements for the duty? Why did that not work? Try again. Someone doesn't meet recs for the duty, it says. Who doesn't have it unlocked? One of the people I invited. Wait, I just thought about something. EP Bean, did you unlock Suzaku? I knew it! There we go! I haven't unlocked Hell's Gear, only Jade Stoa. Goodbye, EP Bean. Oh, if you can unlock it real quick with a quest, no problem. Have you done normal mode though? Hi, Ayla. Reported for wearing the same shirt as yesterday and watching it having been Ponto who was the perpetrator. Some were pre-mades. We lost a guy from it. Sad days. I understand the 4 Lord trials are badge. So sad we're getting all free. Suzaki was alright. I'm not a fan of Bayako, but it's done already, thankfully. Siryu is, to be honest with you, a lot of Stormblood trials I'm not a big fan of. I like Shinryu and Tsukiyomi, and the rest can, I don't know, I can take a nap. Susanoo was okay too. Susanoo is okay at mid-high level, but yeah. I will do it and rejoin when I'm done. Okay, yeah, no, let me put a PF up here, EP, because you're gonna have to do like a trial and stuff, and it might take a bit of time, so I'll relist this here, so I will. Okay. Well, back to the relisting. It's okay. We go again. Tsukuyomi. Yeah, I mean, Tsukiyomi's okay. I still think Shinryu's probably one of the best ones we ever got. They better not give us Tsukiyomi when they didn't give us friggin' Nidhogg. I mean, I wish they gave us Nidhogg, but maybe the reason they didn't was because we had DSR during that patch as well. Not that patch, but that expansion also. Nah, that would make sense though, because they gave us Forden. And Forden was also DSR, like more DSR than Nidhogg was, so I'd say that makes no sense. Yeah, I kind of wish to get... Nidhogg, maybe it's because it was a free Fizz fight. Maybe they didn't think people could clear it in Unreal. Maybe that was something they wanted to avoid. I loved Forden. Forden was fun. It was around for way too long because that was a really long patch, but it was a really fun fight. Also feels weird to have the entire town black out from a lightning storm for about 45 minutes. Yo, everyone's going okay with yourself, yo. Yo, guys, how's everyone doing today? What's everyone's plan for this lovely afternoon? What's everyone going to be up to? What's everyone going to be doing? Oh, look, Owly Wood's here. Hey, Owly, how you doing today? Okay. When's Guild Wars? Bro, Normac, I will kill you with love. Look at the naked cat girl who has a phone covering her titties and be happy, okay? Hi, Cannon. How you doing, lad? Cannon, it's so weird that you come in at the same time Owly's in here. It's almost like you're the same person. It's madness. How you doing, lad? You alright? Guild Wars 2 doesn't have Owly or cat girls, though. It doesn't, but it does have a lot of other really good things, too. Fishing boats, playing blueprints. Oh, I'm doing Fork Tower as well. Are you finding Fork Tower, man? Have you cleared it, or are you progging it? I'm just attracted by naked cat girls. Cannon, if I start stripping right now, will that be your sort of thing? Will that scratch your itch? Yes, I'm joking. I'm not going to do that for obvious reasons. I'm joking, chat. No, we're not doing that. It's a joke. Sag. I'm gonna sit and drink my little drink. You only ever edge us? I know I do. It's okay. You like a good edging. Anyway. Anonymous? No. Guys, can we make a deal? We don't do it today. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? That's fucking bullshit right there. Twitch, you are... Do not gift any subs for that hype train. Refuse it. That is dirty. You guys see that? That is what I call absolute bullshit. That is insane. Get trained anyway. It's like, nope. I didn't have free people. We don't care. We're going to proc a train anyway. Aelin. Even Twitch said no deal, apparently so. Aelin, thank you for the free gifted subs. Pogpoke, Tano, and Dia. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from D. I swear to God, Aelin. Thank you again for the resub, Aelin. You know, technically, you're the reason why this started. I'll allow the resubs. Get twitched. Yo, have you guys gotten the new emotes, by the way? I've seen, we've been getting new hype train emotes, actually, this week. Been seeing every time I get a couple new emotes from the channel, so I do. It's pretty cool. Don't know how many new ones there is, though. Been noticing a couple of them, though. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to new emote. I love you. I appreciate you. You will keep your money in your bloody pants. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Guys, who else is half awake on this delightful Sunday afternoon? Are you guys feeling good about today? I am feeling pretty darn delightful. Though I will say one thing, and I hate to say this. How do you know I have pants on? Do you not? I think it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 100 subs. Odium. That happened to me twice yesterday. And it was hilarious, yes. But we are not doing that today. Today is going to be a quiet day. Because people are hungover from their Saturday night. Or they're tired from their Saturday night because they were maybe up all night playing video games. Today is a quiet day. Thank you, though. Purge and Silent, thank you also for the 100 bits each. Behave. More fuel. Stop that, Kev. I'm going to tell them to do what you did and remove the card from that their Twitch account. That's a smart idea what you did, young man. I approve of that. Well behaved all month now for me. Love it. Instead, I get you in here being cute and wholesome instead. Stuck at the garage for the past 2 hours. Aylin. But I leave with this. I keep the train going, chat, as long as I gotta make some foods. Thank you, Aylin. Love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. No more, though. Okay? You go get that stuff done. Go take care of yourself. I'm waiting for a treasure mushroom to spawn and hopefully to satisfy my foot fetish. Wait, what? I'm waiting for a treasure mushroom to spawn in hopes of satisfying my foot fetish. What the fuck is that sentence? How does a treasure mushroom make your foot fetish a thing? Can someone explain that to me? Any Guild Wars 2 lore enjoyers? Only Guild Wars 2 fans will understand that. How do mushrooms fit into feet fetishes? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? You know it's going to be a good party when somebody joins your party and the first thing they type is hello nya. It's a cat girl. You know, it's gonna be a good day when you get nya that. What do you expect? All cat girls meow like that. But they're always welcomed. The drop chance for it's horrible. He's referring to an event after a meta in which you must hunt mushrooms and they only have a chance to drop a rare item called the Invisible Slippers. What? Man, you guys in Guild Wars 2 are into some freaky shit. You know what, though? I can appreciate that. Tanzan, 'tis me! I'll get the waymarks down. I'll do a quick ready check. By the way, guys, thank you for behaving yourself and not touching that train. It's nice that people actually listen to me sometimes in my chat. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. We got a wee cheeky fight to do now. Hi, Mikey. Hello, Jason. What is it you chasing, Big Lab? What's going on? Bim. I have a question for you. Since you like to lick your thighs that are covered in sweat, what a crazy sentence, by the way. Do people like this act up in your chat too? Some people say that I've got a weird channel, that I've got a channel full of people that do strange things. But I feel like, you know, based off that one clip I saw of you, that we may have channels that might be somewhat in common. Hello, young Todd. Hello, young man. I just fucking burst it when I shouldn't have. I just thought about this. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Chat reflects the streamer. Certainly does. There we go. Come on. Hello, birdie. Wait, this is in English, right? It is in English, yes. Heard you were talking shit. Oh, I know. Huh? the fuck? Ooh, drama. See, here's the thing. And I was more than happy to talk about yourself, Todd, because I know you wouldn't give a shit. Well, I'd hope you don't give a shit. If you do, then fuck, I don't know what to say about that. But I just wanted to talk about that there. I'm not sure if you went back and listened. Oh, shit. Wait. A guy's disconnected. Remove the countdown. Did my controller. Yeah, thank you.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Unfortunate summer. Yeah, it's cool. I love you. Yeah, I'm a sort of person who knows that it's okay to be critical of certain people at certain times without having to worry about drama being farmed off of it. Well, I hope no fucking drama's farmed off of it.
To rise from the ashes.
Here, let me stack together with us. Ooh la la. Woo. Then I listened to you agree with several of my points for an hour after you said it was boring. Then I listened to agree with several of my points for an hour after you said it was boring. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what I was talking about with that there was we've already talked about those points a million times. And then I went off on a fucking tangent, of course I did, because it's me. But yeah, no, I just wanted to really kind of hammer home that it's kind of at the point now where it's kind of silly to kind of repeat our same points over and over again, because it doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh my god. Sir, it's a Sunday. I know I'm teasing. I know. Wait, who did we lose? Oh, man. Hey, guys, what about error 12501? I've been trying to subscribe to the game. Already did everything on the support FAQ, but no success. Is it your first time trying to sub to the game, or have you never subbed before? If you've never subbed before, have you upgraded from a free trial account to a paid for account by owning the other expansions? I bought the expansion. Okay, so when you bought the expansion, did you register the expansion to your account? So there's like a registration process that you have to do with it, where when you buy the game, it gives you a code and you have to apply the code as a registration code into your Square Enix account. The one that needs to be affiliated to your Mog Station account as well. If you did do that and it's still giving you an issue, it could be in a lag with it, or it could also be, I bought it at the Steam. Oh wait, so your account's a Steam account? Yeah. I haven't played 14 in a month. No, that's fair enough, lad. Okay, let me throw another PF up real quick here. Wait, no, not caster. Flex. Cool. There we go. So wait, you bought the game through Steam. You were on a free... Can I just confirm something with you? Were you on a free trial account on Steam first before converting to a paid for account? I can flex, Mr. Streamer. Okay, I mean, DPS, a flex DPS is easy to fill, so I kind of just left it up like that potato anyway. Yeah, I would say send them a ticket if it doesn't work that way. So the way it's kind of weird with Steam, so it is. The Steam version of Final Fantasy XIV and the Windows version, the non-Steam client version of FF14, are considered two separate things. And annoyingly, you cannot have both of them at the same time. If you're on Windows on the free trial, you have to buy Windows on the full game, and the same with Steam. So if you're on like the free trial of Steam, it means you can upgrade to the paid version of 14 on Steam as well. You can't cross it, so you can't. You have to commit to one or the other basically with it. So if you were on the free trial of Steam and you were trying to upgrade to the paid version on Steam, I think now I don't know a whole lot about the paid version of Steam's 14, but I think people can pay for their subscription through Steam. It's a pain. I avoid Steam for FF14 for this reason, because I don't have a fucking clue. The other thing that's weird is that the PS5, Xbox, and Windows are all treated as separate versions too. I've got various different stages of expansions for all three. You know what? Crazy. I am exactly the same, or crazed is probably what you want to call yourself, right? I'm the same. I have the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC version of the game. Obviously on the PC I have everything. On the PS5 version, I have everything up for Endwalker. It's a weird thing, so it is. I agree with you. But obviously, it's a way to monetize it. Because if you look on your MogStation account, it'll show you what things are registered and what platforms are registered for. Honestly, it's just a way to get more money out of people. I only use Steam because it makes the prices more local. Brazilian currency is very low comparison to the dollar, and Steam locate the prices for us. Okay, so just to confirm then, are you on the free trial of Steam, or were, and you've upgraded to the paid version on Steam too? If that's the case, then issue a ticket, because that sounds like a problem that needs to be fixed. It doesn't sound like an issue on your side, unless there's something you maybe overlooked accidentally. That sounds like it's probably something fucky in the process. I bought the Endwalker years ago to play as Samurai. So just to confirm then, you were playing on the paid version before then on Steam, yeah? Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. Craze, yourself, and also yourself there too, Mean. Feel free to follow the channel, by the way, guys, and welcome in. Yeah, welcome into the channel, lads. I'm assuming you also play the game, lad. If you do, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. All right, let me go ahead and queue in. Sorry, Todd. I was having two conversations at once there. Like I said, I think Happy kind of nailed it best with what he actually said. Some of your points are absolutely dead on. I agree with some of them, but I do think that it's one of those things where it's been beaten to death like a dead horse, and it's kind of one of those things that we have to move on from, because nothing's going to change in the near term, short term. We're going to have to wait for long term, so there's no point discussing it any further, you know what I mean? Okay, ready, check. I'm really glad I can understand you very well. Didn't know that I could understand English. I know some basic Portuguese, but my ex was from Brazil, so that was the only reason. I can talk a very little bit of Portuguese if you type it, but speaking it, I have no ability to speak it. I'll be honest with you. But if you type anything, I might be able to understand like half of it. Yeah, like I was talking about it earlier, you probably, if you listen to what I said it as well. 8.0 is basically the big thing for it. We have to see what happens with that, so we do. We'll see. We also need more Guildhast. I agree, Guildhast is the best thing this game has ever had. I actually really miss Guildhast from A Realm Reborn, to be honest with you. I actually like Guildhast a lot. Oh, you're a Chaos player? Oh. Yo, my character's actually from Spriggan, but obviously, because I raid, I have to usually jump over to light. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. What sort of stuff do you like to do in 14 Koreas? And yeah, feel free to follow the channel too, mate. Okay. Guildhast is Guildhast. Some of the later Guildhasts were pretty fun. I also feel like they were a very good way of teaching some people the early parts of the game too. But obviously the Hall of the Novice that they've expanded on now has actually made it a little bit better anyway, so, you know. Waiting for support response. They asked me to wait 24 hours. What means that? So they're saying that they need to look into it, and it might take 1 day for them to check out what's going on with it. Just basically means that you have to wait, and they'll email you back, which is not great, obviously. But at least they give you a response in some way. A lot of those sort of guys don't work on weekends too, which also is a big part of it too, I would say. Heist is close enough to war. 1 second. Guild Wars? Oh yeah. 1 second. Check. 2. 3. Okay. Okay, this team doesn't seem to be falling apart yet. That's always good. Man, we had some really bad luck there off the bat with this one. Okay. I heard a rescue. Probably for me. What tank does more DPS, by the way? Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? Gunbreaker, but both are really good at the minute.
I could not bear
Yeah,
to
both are
lose
really
you
good
again.
right now. It really doesn't matter which one of the two you choose, to be honest with you. They're both very solid. Dude, why is my controller not letting me turn around? There we go. We almost wiped, by the way. Wait, how did we almost wipe? I saw someone type my bad, but I just, you know, I don't really pay attention. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't pay attention, it's just I'm more reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat than reading what's going on in the game. Don't worry about it. I am worried about it, though.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Man, you know who this reminds me of? This reminds me of Cactus. Worry about this. See?
Please, my love. If only
It's the needy ex-girlfriend, I tell you. Frosting. Wait, frosting you? Girl. I'm live. Is this just the extreme but at a higher item level? Yes. Higher level 2, by the way. It's level 100 instead of level 70. Basically, all the Udreals are is the old extreme synced up to a higher level. That's all it is. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, Multi. Feel free to follow, by the way, too. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so if you know the fight from back in the Stormblood days, it's identical. It's the exact same fight, so it is. Why did I use Bloodwetting there? I actually didn't need that. Also, yo, Tano, thanks so much for the follow, too. Welcome in, lad. A lot of new people in chat today. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Much love, dudes. When I heard the Shiva soundtrack, I got so excited. Have you heard the new remixes for the Primals for the new Raid series that we have in FF14's Arcadian? It's funny, you know, I was talking to Koji whenever he was writing the lyrics for M5, I should say. 1 second, let's go over. And he was like, yeah, I need to write lyrics for M5 because they want to put it on a new album. I was like, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, we're probably going to end up singing it at some point. I'm like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I'm excited at the idea of there being like a live concert and listening to disco. I'm so fucking down for that. Guys, don't use your channel points and say that you're new when you're not new, okay? Only the new people can use that. Behave yourselves. Don't make me angry. Only new people should be using that. So Cactus, you're not new. Todd, you're not new. And Rocky, you're not new. And Vrumpt, you are a DJ.
Don't fight it, my love. Let
Kupo?
me into your heart.
Behave yourself. Todd asked us, though. How dare he? That's it. We're going to Twitter. Drama. Drama! Oh. Oh. Fine. I'm reprisaling this. Coffee, you're not new. Crazed, you are actually new, so I'm going to allow that one. Should I invoke this? Nah, I'll invoke it. Okay.
Hearken to my melody.
I got a bit of a head start there. God damn it. Yeah, I don't farm drama. You know this about me already. I just find it tiring. Where are we going? Purple will be next into black. Okay, it's just rotating. Yeah, it's just rotating. Step. Step. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Purple. Wait for the black to explode again. Easy. Oh my god, he's popping off. You should invoke the Buster into your party. No, because I don't want to be stuck in this fight for longer than I need to be. I want this to be a quick in and out adventure, lad. Drama farming? Nah, it's all about that aura farming. You mean female auras? That's what you're talking about, right? I hit 14 right now because I can't get my EX4 weapon. You've cleared the fight though, right, Odium? I thought you already had that weapon though. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Okay, I'm gonna evoke that off him. Okay. Knock me back. Yeah, the song's called Sunrise, so it is. You get to hear my beautiful singing over the top of it too. Amazing, right? I know. I don't know if this is too high or too low yet. I think normally you want to get out of this last tile phase below 25%. Off the black. I'll put a shake on here for the extra bit of regen. Step. Walk into yellow or walk into purple based on arrow. Yellow or purple. Yellow or purple. I'm walking into yellow. I'll stand about here. 1, 2. Easy. And knock back mid-it so I can just chase the next mechanic off the purple again. I got a tank buster to do after this. And then walk on to green. Oh, I should have put that in the middle. That's fine. Where am I going? Green to purple. Go. Easy. Today's my lucky day. A legendary precursor dropped in Guild Wars. Oh, look at you. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Guild Wars 2 after I'm done my stuff in 14 today. Alright, this is a little bit healthy looking, but I think we can still kill it with everyone potting. So, anyone who's in this group right now, pot and walk in, basically. Normac. Dude, Normac is just living for me to play some Guild Wars 2 at the minute. Oh, that didn't target that with a ranged attack. That was weird. Lands Wars. Man, I think it's crazy how many people have joined the guild since we started up there yesterday. Fucking nearly 50 people. For anyone who's interested in playing with us, we made a guild in Guild Wars 2. We have about 50 people that have joined it so far. It's free to play and free to buy. There is obviously other things to buy in the game, like expansions after the fact. But if you're interested, yeah, give it a go. I think this is looking kind of healthy, dude. I think we might actually enrage this. Is it NA or EU? We're on the Americas for this one, Mikey, so if you want to play with us, we're on the American region, so we are. Where's Uma? I kind of want to try Uma next week, because I've seen a lot of people going on and on and on about it and have been asking me to play it. So I might do an Uma stream next week. The thing is, I don't really do gacha games, because I don't like spending money on games like that there. But at the very least, I'll give it a go and see if I like it or not. 8%. This is going to be close. This is the last buster. We might be able to kill it, because there's like one last latest burst window in here. I'm going to turn my tank stance off here. I don't know. This is going to be very fucking close. 4%. 3%. 2%. 1%. 0.2. Remember when I said it's going to be really close? Yep. No! It's okay. We go again. I mean, Machinist dying shouldn't be the reason why we wipe there. But he was the only death. People are That tells me people are not pressing buttons. They aren't pressing buttons. I actually can tell you what the biggest problem is in this group. I'm not going to call out. It's because you missed that one tomahawk, lad. If you saw what the damage numbers looked like, you'd realize I'm not the issue. Let me tell you, there's some glaring problems. It's me.
Tenzin.
All right, we'll go again.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
Oh
Sheathe
shit,
your
my tank
sword, I
stance.
beg of you.
Whoops. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about the opener for this fight anyway, so fuck it. It's the warrior. I want to say something, but I'm in trouble. That's all I'm going to say.
From the ashes.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. Oh, we lost the summoner. That's unfortunate. It doesn't really matter if they die at this part, though. It's also me. We're just not locked in. Bim, I just want you to lock in for me, okay? Just spend a couple seconds not licking your own thighs for a second so we can actually kill this, okay? Thank you. Gosh. That clip is still living rent-free in my head. That shit was crazy. What are you umming about? That's literally what she said. She's gonna lick the sweat off her own thighs. What? Madness. Insanity, one would say. Crazy. This needs to get killed. Dude, this Tabber is like really fucking healthy. Hello? Dude? I'm literally meleeing it. Ogre? Young man. You naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy. Are you not helping? Did you not see me whacking it with like 5 GCDs? Are you not helping? Usually I usually hit it with 2 AoEs and then I usually go on to the main boss. Like what now? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You can whack it on me with 5 GCDs? Hello, Rude. Are you okay, my friend? Interesting.
Tenzin.
Hi.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
Rude.
Sheathe your sword, I
How was your
beg
night?
of you.
You know, I saw Rude was streaming yesterday, guys. Actually, that reminds me. Yo, guys. If there's anyone in the channel not following Mr. Whoa Rude, you know he streams and he's a sweaty raider? And you should go give him a follow.
You gave me the
Yo,
strength
mods,
to
can I get a
rise
shout out
from
for
the
Rude, please?
ashes.
Yo, lads, go give him a follow or I'm gonna yell at yous. Thank you. Guys, get him to 50 follows so we can get an affiliate. That means he can use channel points in his channel. Go help him out with his follow, lads. Right now. If you don't, I'm gonna get really angry. Well, if I like being yelled at, then do it because I'll yell at you more. How's that sound? Maybe Rude will yell at you too. That's double trouble. Alright, I'll swap over to this. Okay. Alright, that's better. Okay. Alright, we're cooking now, boys. We're cooking now. I'm not going to kill the bird because the other guys can jump on the bird here, and I kind of hate targeting on this here like that. Our damage looks kind of low, though, isn't it? Wait, really? Hold. Okay, never mind. I swap across. Wait, why is that ad still alive? Nami! Hi, Nami. Nami, thank you for the raid, my love. Hi. There's some memeing going on in this group today. What's going on here? Oh, it's the summoner who died. That might be what the problem was.
I could not
Guys,
bear
go
to
follow
lose
Nami.
you again.
She also plays Final Fantasy XIV, and she is also very, very cool. Go check her out. My cats are crying. What have you done with your cats, Odium? Or maybe they deserve it. One of the two. Whew, over here. We cleared, bro? You cleared what? Wait, Nami, what were you doing? Hold a sec. I have to do this little DDR dance thing real quick. 1 sec, love. Down here. Down here. Up here. Okay. Oh, you cleared EX3. Yo, congratulations. Yo, guys, go give her a follow and give her some love, man.
I will protect you, I promise.
I think they want to go outside. Well, let them outside then. You silly lad, you.
Please, my love. If only listen.
Yo, congrats on the EX3 clear, my love. Yo, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Isn't it late where you're at? Like 1, 2 a.m. in the morning in Australia right now. Which reminds me, Head, isn't it like late where you are too? Y'all are crazy, man. I love all the Dawn Trail extremes. All the Dawn Trail extremes are actually pretty solid. I actually have to admit that. They are pretty decent. There's not really a bad one per se. They're all like varying levels of decent to good.
Why do you do this?
Yeah, it is 1 a.m. here. I was gonna say, it's kind of late there, isn't it? Guys are wildin'. Alright, 1 sec. Shirkin. I have all the wings though. I have none of the wings. But that's because I'm lazy. Maybe I should go back and farm some of the old extremes again and get some wings. But that requires me to put effort in, so I don't know. I like the EX1 a lot. Actually, it's one of my favorites now. EX1 was fun. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but it was good. It's definitely good. Oh. Double yellow. Double yellow. Step over. Stay here for 2 yellow explosions. 1. Wait. 2. Go. Easy. Make the game easier for yourself by understanding how patterns work. Yeah, I liked all the extremes. They were pretty good. EX6 for me, and the Endwalker was one of the better ones. Shit, I wasn't looking at the game.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me in.
I was looking at Twitch chat, and I wasn't looking at the game. Wait, am I tethered still? No, I'm not anyway. Good. Cool, I get to skip a mechanic at least. That's cool, I guess. Focus, Ponto. We need you on Guild Wars too. Sorry. Look, that was my first mistake today, okay? I'm allowed to make 1 mistake. Yo, what's up, geezer? I see you over on the YouTube, dude. Welcome in. I hope that guy shirked me, because I might lose here because I'm weakened. Well, as long as it's good for 5 seconds, it should be alright. Yeah, he's fine. I cannot believe I died like that. I am so embarrassed. What a stupid death. Oh, black is first. Then I'll go black again. Or no, wait. I will go black again, and then purple. Ooh. That was some dodgy sliding. Can you tell I'm not fully focused on the fight anymore? I think it's kind of noticeable. Mister, I burst it early. I'll show you something bursting. My love for you. Step. What? I said my love for you. Mind of the gar, folks. Jesus. This is a Christian stream, boys. Wow. Love, that's one way to call it. It's like, I love you too, Cactus, you know? I have a lot of love for my chat. So much. I'm full to the brim with love. Yo, Norma, can you ban someone over on YouTube for me, please? Got a weird one, so I do over there at the minute, lab. So, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Hearken to my melody.
What the fuck? Unban me. Maybe. I would never ban you. You're too cute. Rip Bozo on YouTube. People just looking for attention. You know how it be. Black first. Okay, yellow to purple. I'll be walking into yellow to purple again.
My love, let me into
Yellow
your
to
heart.
purple. Yellow to purple. Where am I going? Wait, what? Oh, purple. Okay. 1, 2. Sweet to the bean. Wow, 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 wow. Do I need to use anything for this? You know, I'm just going to anyway, just in case. And I got purple here. This is still kind of high, to be honest with you. Yeah, we need to lock in damage-wise for this next bit. I can't do anything else here. 1, 2. Yeah, we need to lock in here. Pot. 1, 2. Okay. You should give it. I am trying to squeeze as much damage out of this as I can. Hi, Shit Slider. What's up, dude? Welcome over on YouTube. Okay. Should be alright. I think the damage is looking a little bit better than last time, which would make sense because we haven't lost a DPS this time. So as long as numbers hold, I think we can get the clear on this one. There we go. What's the opinion, folks? We kill this? Oh, God. Yo, Normac. You know what to do. Probably. Oh, God. One of those days. Alright. This is going to be kind of tight. I think we might have the damage for it, though. We're a little bit ahead of where we were last time. I don't know, actually. This is going to be very, very close if we kill this. Maybe not, actually. No, I still have the Buster and we're below 4%. I think we're okay. There we go. Shake. Do-do-do. Wow. You need mods? Apparently so. Oh, it's okay. We just ignore them, though. Okay, so we're gonna do this here now. So, actually, let me check something real quick. Damn, I still outdid the Paladin there, even with that. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna do a quick Wondrous Tale, lads, aka a little mini game of Battleship. After we're done with that there, we're gonna redo the fight one more time. At that point, the retelling is done, and then we can move on to doing something else after that there. Let me see. Guild Wars. So I want to do Guild Wars 2 today. I have to do some raids here currently in 14, so I'm doing this Unreal at the minute. After I'm done with the Unreal, I need to do M8. because I haven't done M8 for the week, and trying to do it on a Monday is probably problematic, so it's probably best I try and do it on the Sunday. So I'm going to try and take a swing at that. I might not be able to clear it, but at the very least, give it a go. And then I've like allocated a certain amount of time for Guild Wars 2 after that there, fact, so we'll see how it kind of goes with that. There we go. And okay. So there's that. There's a 50% chance. Actually, no, there's actually a 33% chance of getting the correct place here. This? Oh, I'm so fucking good at this game. But I still might not get the fox, so that might be a thing. But the fox only appears 50% of the time. Okay, yeah, it's perfect board. There we go. All right, let's do a quick ready check with these guys. He's already quit Guild Wars 2. No, I haven't quit Guild Wars 2, so I haven't. I'm trying to do it at a certain half of the stream. So half of it's in 14, the other half of it's within like the Guild Wars 2 bubble. So I'm kind of rotating between the both of them, you know? Let's see. I almost had a perfect board for the fox. Yeah, no, I need to get the board so I do for this here one. Oh, by the way, guys, if there's any actually legitimate real people on YouTube chat, I've closed the YouTube chat because there's a bunch of weird spammers in there today. So I'm just not going to read it for a bit. So I'm just going to chat with the other lot, so I am for now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump into Unreal here. Good idea. Yeah, it's just easier that way because I just don't have to read dumbasses, you know what I mean? Can you imagine insulting people on the internet for entertainment in 2025? Dude, go wank on Pornhub or do something with your life. You're fucking weird, man. Anyway, it's fine. YouTube abandoned like Guild Wars. I've not abandoned you. Well, I have kind of abandoned YouTube. That's actually correct. But no, I've not abandoned Guild Wars 2. I've said already, we're going to be doing Guild Wars 2 later today, okay? Calm yourself. At least you're keeping your mods busy. I guess so. Okay, let's do a quick ready check. Oh. Okay, let's do this. I just want to play Guild Wars 2. We will, man. Dude, my God. All right, I have a question for my Twitch chatters at the minute. You guys want to play some FF14 today, right? Will there be Guild Wars 2 today, sir? There will be. I keep saying this. We are playing Guild Wars 2 today. I promise you.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
But we got to do some FF14 stuff first, you know what I mean? There we go. I too am waiting for Guild Wars 2, but I am content to watch. You know what, Rio? I like that mindset. That is why you're so fucking hot and you smell good. Because that is incredibly best. You're just happy to be here, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people on at the minute on Guild Wars 2. That's good though, dude. I mean, I think we brought a lot of people over to try Guild Wars 2, which is exciting, right? Like, we've been able to get a lot of people into the guild. Have we broke 50 people yet on the guild, Normac? Of interest? Okay. Oh, it's actually Cardinals. Over this way. 48? Or, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, 48. That's not bad, man. Yo, it's kind of good, actually. Kind of popping off. Okay, there we go. I think any streamer that can get a diehard fan base to try a new game should be proud of themselves. Dude, I love my Twitch chat. Like, I joke about them, I bully them, I insult them, I degrade them. I think they like that, to be honest with you. But I think a lot of them know I fucking love them. Because I get to play with them all the time, so I do. And I think that's one of the most exciting things about streaming in general, is creating like a community of people you can actually play with and enjoy playing with, you know? You don't get that in a lot of places, so you don't. I mean, realistically, If you're a person who streams to more than 3 people on this platform, you're already in the top 2% of people who stream on Twitch. And that's kind of mad when you think about it. Because that really shows you the number of people that take a swing at it and they can't even get above 3, you know what I mean? That's why whenever small streamers come in here and say, I'm sorry for giving you a small raid, I'm like, bro, yo, like I said, fuck it, it's hard being a streamer, dude. It's hard growing a channel. It's not easy, so it's no by any means. If you're already at 3 people, man, you're already in that top 2% for fuck's sake. Yeah, you gotta respect the grind, dude. I was there one time, so I was. I've been streaming now for... How many years have I been streaming now? Full-time streaming about 3 and a bit years now. But I started streaming in COVID back in 2020 when I was still working at the time in the civil service. And, yo, let me tell you, those first 6 months are fucking hard. I remember streams where I would end with 1 person. I mean, honestly, some of the biggest streamers you guys will ever know have all had to go through this at some point. I remember when I got to chat to Preach at FanFest back in 2023, and we were both, I was talking to him about growing the stream and the channel and stuff like that, and we were talking about, like, briefly we talked about, like, streams starting small and growing. He told me that, and dude, I think Preach has got thousands of people to watch him, right? He was talking about the fact that for him, it took him about 2 years of streaming to about 5 people before things really started to click for people. That's just how it can be sometimes, man. The grind is hard. And it takes a while for some to actually fully get it. And sometimes people don't get it at all because, you know, streaming is one of those things that's all about based on your personality. And, you know, not to say that you have a good or bad personality based off that, but certain personalities do well with streaming and certain personalities don't do well with streaming. The ability to be interpersonal with people, be able to chat to people and keep a conversation going is a very difficult skill. Streaming is kind of broken into 2 very big categories. You either have the ability to talk the talk, or double yellow explosion, or you have a very high gameplay level for a gaming category that you're in. It's one of the 2. You have to have one of the 2 of them. Otherwise, it's very, very difficult to do what you do on this. Rotate pattern. Yellow, green, purple, black. Yellow again. Green, purple, black. Cool. I find streaming mentally draining. It's not... Look, a lot of people make streaming to be difficult. Streaming is not the hardest thing to do in the world, but it's also not easy too. There is a skill set to be good at streaming. And I don't think I'm amazing at it by any means, so I'm just going to say that outright. I think I'm okay at it. But it is definitely a challenge for some people to get into and do. And it can take a while to learn it for some. Some people pick it up faster than others. That arrow? Oh, this guy's going for a walk with it. Okay. I'm a small streamer. I don't mind raiding in the others. I love streaming because I can interact with people. It's the main reason you should be doing it for to begin with. I got lucky, to be honest with you. I got very lucky that I was able to go full-time because not a lot of people can. Making minimum wage on streaming platforms is a miracle in itself for some people to be able to afford to do that there, honestly. The thing about streaming, though, is if you're a really, really big guy, you can make hundreds of thousands. If you're a small guy, like, I don't know, people who are maybe in the very small numbers who want to try and make it a full-time thing, it's a constant grind to try and validate yourself to do that. And yeah, it's not easy to do. Purple, double black. Double black. Sorry, I got a hiccup going here, boys. 1, 2, step over. This is a better grip than we had last time. We're cleaner this time. Hi, you bunch of crazy kids. Hi, Becca. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How's it going with yourself today? You alright? Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. I am a lucky bastard. I am so lucky. I was not even paying attention to the screen. Just doing chores, how you doing? I'm doing alright. You're doing alright. I'm just kind of chilling today. Doing a little bit of Guys. I died the melee hits. Yo. I should not be dying the melee hits. Come on. Lads. You know I love you. Lock in. I had damnation up. That was a bad mistake to make. Come on. Oh, he's such a softie. Not the best, lads. Let's try and clean it up a little bit, please. Oh, I need to go here. Yeah, that's not a good look, so it's no. You shouldn't be letting me die from white damage. You're a warrior, heal yourself. I didn't have a button up for it at the time, I already healed myself.
Hearken to my melody.
I mean, on a positive note, I guess the weakness will wear off at least before the next pot window happens, so... Okay. XFFing! You died! I will kill you. In a video game, of course. Just remember, chat, I'm going to go back through my chat history. I'm going to see how many of you laughed at me dying. I might have to throw out some bans in a few seconds, okay? Where's the RO? Walking in the yellow. Okay. Hey, Ribbon. Haven't seen you in here, lad, in a while. Ribbon, the last time I seen you, I think we were hanging out in a hot tub stream, right? Was it Asian Bunny X, Amaranth, someone like that there? How you doing, Big Lab? What's going on? Purple to yellow. Purple to yellow. Oh, you just get sucked. This is not good, actually. I think we don't have the damage to kill it this time around. This is not good. Dude, am I lagging? What was that? You guys see that input lag? The fuck? You guys saw that, right? The fuck was that? That was janky as shit. Free pickup, yeah. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? That was really weird. Yo, Ribbon, how you doing, by the way, lads? Good to see you, man. Game's been laggy lately, according to some chats. I think it might be exit lag, because I'm running exit lag to lower the ping for me. Because that happened to me the other day, and it was specifically for that. Yeah, this PF has been a bit rough, so it has, I'm not going to lie to you. I think we can still do enough damage, potentially, for it, but we need a pot. There we go. Close that. There we go. Bing and chillin'. Yeah, I saw you the other day in Asian Bunny X's channel. You were gifting subs, being like, I love you! If I gift you 5 more subs, can you write my name on your body, please? That was crazy, man. Caught. It's okay, lad. I respect the hustle. I really don't want to have to do this fight again. I really hope we can kill it. If we kill this boss, I might even make an OnlyFans, honestly. It's a joke. I will not do that. Finally? Becca, chill, girl. I'm not gonna do that. I'm joking. Fucking hell. Take a deep breath. You're gonna be okay. There's much more attractive men on the internet to look at half naked than me, for God's sakes. You know what I mean? Day ruined. Don't toy with my feelings. I love you guys. Never change. Oh no, please kill the boss. Please kill the fucking boss. Guys, please. Please kill the boss. Please don't make me angry. No! Oh my God, 0.1? Are you fucking kidding me? 0.1? Let me check something real quick. I died and I still did more damage than the paladin. You say kick this warrior, but I'm still not the worst tank. How do you know? Oh, so I have a foot calculator, so every time I input a damage number, I put in my toe how much the damage I'm doing is, and I also do it for everybody else. It's the toe calculator. Parser! Everybody point! No, I just do it to know if I'm doing okay. And I was kind of interested because I died there to see how I did. Look, there's a reason why this is as close as it is, and it's not my fault, that's all I'm gonna say. What the fuck is that answer? It's a good answer! What do you mean?
Tenzin his eye. Sheathe your
You guys
sword,
don't use
I
your toes when
beg of you.
calculating your math? I do it all the time. No. You should try it sometime.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Do you want to cuddle me? Yo, Boger, we could have touched tips. That would have been kind of hot. I do more than calculating with these toes. What else do you do with your toes, Cactus? What do you mean by that? Yeah, everyone else is looking up at you. Can you explain what you mean by that? Now I'm imagining him doing an OnlyFans where he posts his FF logs. Just me with my feet out, pressing numbers into a calculator and uploading them to the internet. Yo, I'd pay for that content. Only logs. God. 2 ads are still alive. Not ours, at least, though. Put a shake on here just to get it off out of the way. I was subbed for the logs. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would, my love. I'll show you a log. Let's go ahead and get this killed. It's gonna jump. There he is. Boom. Alright, I gotta drop off a cake for my niece's birthday. Ribbon, you come in here after I haven't seen you for 5,000 years, and you leave me my balls blue and sad. God, you make me so sad I could cry. I swear to God.
Bear to lose you again.
I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. Love you, Riv, and I'll see you soon, big lab. I hope you've been well, by the way, man. It has been a while. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, mate. There you go. When's Ponty fans? Man, guys, you know what? I have to say something. You know, the other day, we've had a lot of new people come into the chat, you know, from playing Guild Wars 2, trying new video games and all that lovely stuff. You guys acting the way you do is going to scare all these cute new people away.
Trust in me, my love.
I have been really enjoying all the new people that have came into my chat recently. They have been very nice to me, very friendly, very sweet. I'm new and I'm kind of loving it.
Please, my
I love you.
If only you would listen.
I think I might love you. Respectfully. Hi, I'm new and I find this shit hilarious. Okay, as long as you're okay then. Sorry, is that on us? Yeah, it's fucking on you. What have I done today that's been sussy? I've been wholesome all day today. You guys are the ones asking me to make an OnlyFans and shit, dude. I am new, and I don't think there is anything weird here. Odium, you're not new to my channel. Odium, you've been in my channel so long, you have a big fat cock badge beside your name.
Hearken to my melody.
So obviously you're clearly not new. I started Guild Wars 2 last night. I got to level 21. I need to work on that more today, don't I? I really do. Okay, today we're gonna level up in Guild Wars 2. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best experience you've seen in your life. High-end leveling content. Step over. Guild Wars 2 today. We are doing Guild Wars 2 today. I've told you guys we're gonna do it today. Yellow, green, yellow, green. 1. Step over. This guy's gonna get exploded. 2. He dodged it. All right. You stop fucking doing that, rescue. We're trying to get a kill here, brother. Can we come hang out with you in game when you level up? Yeah, I don't mind, man. Yeah, come hang out. I like the social experience of playing games. So yeah, I like people coming over to hang out with me.
Do not fight it, my love.
I've set up the controller today for Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna see if it works okay. I think I might run into some problems with it in terms of like the camera. But I think over... Oh my god, this fucking co-tank. Sorry, I'm getting toxic here. He is killing uptime like a motherfucker. It is... Okay. It's fine. It's okay. I'm going to be okay. He's toxic because he's not on Guild Wars 2. I don't mind if I have to lose uptime for another person if their uptime is good, but his has not been very good, so I kind of get a little bit irritated there with that. Is this what it's like to feel like when you have your heart broken? Oh, have you never had your heart broken before, Becca? I have. Plenty of times. Oh yeah, I have, bro. What can I say? He's just rotating, right? And gap. Okay. Cool. Put a shake on for the regen for lads. Just in case somebody fucks up again, which I expect someone will probably. Myself included. Step. Oh, you know what? If I degrade my team, apparently they make less mistakes. I should continue doing that. Ponto breaks my heart every time he promises variety, then quits after 30 minutes. Dude, we were playing it for 3.5 hours yesterday. How is that 30 minutes? I will end you. Negative reinforcement. I swear to God. I am going to rage at you lot today. Guys, why is everybody so violent? It's Sunday. It's meant to be the day of rest. Who's shitting your cornflakes today, man? Fucking hell. Never played Guild Wars 2. Is it good? It is pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good, so it is, Nim. It's been a lot of fun, so it has so far. I will say the mount system in Guild Wars 2 is probably the best mount system I've seen in an MMO. It's very, very good for that. There's things I like about 14 more than Guild Wars 2 so far, but there's definitely, like, when it comes to the open world aspect of that game, I gotta be honest, it completely shits all over FF14 when it comes to the open world aspect. He wouldn't know, he's never played.
Do not fight it, my love.
I'm not giving him a response. I'm done. Black or green? Black or green? Green. Guys, you make it so hard to like you. You make me cry a little. And you know what the funny thing is? You just laugh at it. You know, you make me rage and you just think it's funny. You just laugh at it, don't you? You think it's hilarious. XFing. So funny. Look out for comedians. I hate you lot so much. Jerking. Potting. Pissing. Kissing. Alright, this is a lot healthy. This is a lot better this time. It's a lot lower. So as long as nobody messes up, we're going to kill it. One day, Ponto will play Guild Wars 2 instead of a menu simulator. What do you mean, menu simulator? You clearly were not watching me yesterday, big lad. I did loads yesterday. Okay. I'm level 59 now. When I reach level 80, do you think Ponto will be level 15? Maybe, if you're lucky. We'll see how far I can level today, eh? Potato. I thought you were going to move out right away because you were on healer. And then you didn't. So I was like, oh fuck, I had to move.
It must be thus.
That's literally why I moved like that. Uptime? What do you mean uptime? You're a fucking caster! Fucking uptime! This guy, I swear to God. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Oh, boys are getting me today. I'm gonna have to take a walk after this one. Oh, Lord, help me, please. I think a Buster's coming up next here. It's not Buster, yeah? Yeah, it is. Here's the Buster. Not on me anymore.
Hearken to
Come
my
on,
melody.
kill the boss. Yay! We did it! Oh, my sanity has been completely stripped of me, but you know what? We got there at the end of it. Couch had to get his auto attack damage in. You should have known that. Fuck off. You guys fried my brain during that, I swear to God. Boger, thank you so much for coming along, lad. As always, you pump like a motherfucker, brother. Love you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, guys, for all coming along. The lads who were in chat who were part of that Unreal. I'm sorry if I came across as sort of triggered by the end of it, but man, that was taking way longer than I was hoping it was taking. But we got there at the end of it, and that's all that matters. Well done, lovelies, for setting Ponto free from... I still have other stuff to do in 14, thank you very much. We will be playing Guild Wars 2, like I said, but later today, again, as I said. Guild Wars 2... Did you guys not listen to me? Did I not tell you today I was going to do M8? Did I not tell you today I was going to do Frontline? I said we are going to do it today, but we got things to do first. Sorry, what did you say? I am out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Let me have a quick look at YouTube chat, see if it's full of 5-year-olds still. I see. My God, my sanity is gone. Let me see. Okay, it looks like it's got a bit more normal, I think. We're here for Guild Wars 2. YouTube chat, are you saying you're here for Guild Wars 2 as well? I swear to God. These guys, man. These guys. I thought the 5-year-olds were on Twitch. They're everywhere, except you guys don't drop the N-word at least, which is kind of nice, I guess. You lost your sanity from the chat and you're checking YouTube is going to help. I'm just checking to make sure the kids have gone away, you know. Usually children get bored if you don't give them attention, so I figured, you know, give them 10 to 15 minutes of no talking to them and they probably walk away, and you know, it actually did happen, so there you go. Treat them like 5-year-olds. They behave like 5-year-olds, you know. Okay, let me go ahead and get into this one. Ponto, casters have cast bars to look at as well. Anyway, let's go ahead and start and see where we can go from here. Fox. I'm so flippin' good at this game. What's this poll? What do you want? Guys, can I ask everyone in my chat who's here right now, who's watching the stream, just to annoy Normac, can you vote on more FF14 just to piss him off? You see the poll right now? He's done a poll for what you want next. One of them is Guild Wars 2, right meow, and one of them is more FF14. Be honest with yourselves. Yeah, boys, look at that. Look at that. Honestly, I don't care who wins because I'm going to do whatever I want. Happy Saturday? What do you mean Saturday? Does my title still say Saturday? I updated it. Why is the title saying Saturday instead of Sunday? 1 second. Why did nobody mention this to me until now? It's updated correctly on YouTube, but it's not updated correctly on Twitch. It only took him 3 hours. No one told me! Dude, we have, what, 200 plus people on Twitch at the minute, and no one mentioned to tell me it's not Saturday? Saturday, I miss you! You're the streamer that needs to read, not us. We did it because it's funny. I love all of you guys so much. So much. But sometimes you drive me crazy. It is always Saturday in our hearts. You know what the beautiful thing about being a full-time streamer is, Laura? Every day is a fucking Saturday to us. Hello, love. Welcome in. Guys, look at the poll. What do you want? Guild Wars 2? 26 votes. More FF14? 26 votes. Normac, you didn't even get the win you wanted, for God's sakes. I need a fan. I'm too hot a minute. Laura, they're just acting up like something crazy today. Guys, you probably know Laura. I'm sure the lads who are regulars in my chat. I've been rating her a lot this last week as we've been playing more Guild Wars 2. And she's like the only person I know who streams Guild Wars 2 from my community of friends who I'm like friendly with. So I've been sending you guys over to her, obviously, especially after we've been playing Guild Wars 2. If you do not follow her already, can I get a shout out please for Laura? Please go follow Laura if you haven't done so. If you're looking for an actual cracked Guild Wars 2 player and streamer, you should go check her out. You're acting up the most. It's just really funny though. But I'm a child, so you know. Thank you for doing the shout out, and yo, much love to you, Laura. Thank you so much for all the shout outs you've been doing in my channel too, actually. I've been getting a lot of offline follows and some people who've been coming in and they're like, Laura sent us, Laura told us we have to follow you.
Oh, there used to be an
and I'm
like that.
oh,
It was called Burst. I remember that.
That's pretty cool.
They removed it because people hated it. Yes, that also sounds about right.
That's... Guys, I am cooked at the minute. By the way, do we have any new people in Twitch chat today? If we do, feel free to hit the follow button, lads. And also, if you have any new people over on the YouTube, feel free to let us know if you're here too. Guys, I promise I'm not going to cheat. Definitely not going to cheat. This box is blocked. This box is blocked. This box here is also blocked. Definitely not cheating at the minute. Nope, not me, that's for sure. Nope, nope, nope. I would never. So, guys, I'm just gonna guess where the foxes are. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my God, there's no foxes on this board. Cheater! There was no foxes on the board. Assist at winning. I didn't even win. I lost. Foxless, keck you. Battleships. Terrible game. Hate it as a kid, hate it now. You don't deserve the fox anyway. Assist at losing. Fuck you, dude. Ah, this day. Dude, my brain is fried this day. I don't know what's going on. There's something in the water, but all of you have been so violent today with me. You've been trolling me, you've been bullying me, you've been degrading me, you've been insulting me, and I've been getting it for free too. Usually I have to pay for this sort of service. Hi chat, hi Jim, what's up dude? How are you, buddy? Oh God. What a day. My God, what a day. I do want to say though, guys, thank you all for coming in today. It has been very, very fun. We're going to be doing a lot more stuff today. For anyone who is unaware, the plan for today's stream is I would need to get a couple of quick things done in FF14. This was one of the big things I need to get done today. There's one other thing I really want to get, well, two other things in 14 I want to get done today, and then I'm going to be playing Guild Wars 2 after too. Who needs enemies when you have mods? Fuck you. You're right. You have no idea how accurate that is. Oh, God. Will there be Guild Hest today? Dude, this character doesn't even have Guild Hest unlocked on it, Odium. You might hate me for it. Who's degrading you with it me being here? Who did that? Guys. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub. To degrade me. If there's a degrade me in chat, please speak up. There's many people in my chat who would be very willing to help that. And do not try and instigate a hype train with that. I know why you did that. It was me. Was that you who did that, Normac, on a real note? That was my ult? Oh, of course it's your ult. Okay, so guys, we've done everything we need to do on European data center today. I'm going to hop on to North American DC real quick to see if we can hop in to try and get a clear for M8. Which, by the way, if we have any people from Guild Wars 2 in chat today, yo, stick around. You might enjoy what we're about to watch. Also, love the name, by the way. Is it Akito Yoshida? Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome into chat, and nice to meet you too. EU abandoned. Q, what am I going to do on EU today? I did everything. I've done my savagery clears. I've done my Unreal. What else do you want from me? M8 is Guild Wars 2, right? I swear to God. Log out. Data center change. Yoshida, Monka, Yoshi P. Is that you? If it is, speak up right now. Yoshida, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? And if you do you happen to be a black mage who plays on the Japanese data center? Speak up. I want to know. To all of my children. Oh, you're a Balmung player. Yo, dude. Follow the chat. Well, actually, you did follow the channel. I'm originally from Balmung. I'm now on Diablos. And I raid on Aether, obviously, because you can't raid on Crystal. But I'm actually originally, I'm an OG from Balmung. Yeah, 2.0 OG Balmung player, man. Mm-hmm. But obviously back in 2.0, it wasn't the roleplay server it became now, but, you know. Yo, welcome in. Nice to meet you, man. All right. So, guys, this is the part of the stream where I mauled. Well, mauled more than I usually do. This is the part of the stream where we mauled a little bit more than we usually do. We are going to be doing a little bit of frontline and some M8 next. I have a question. Do we have anybody in chat who would like to do frontline roulette with me on Aether Data Center? Oh boy. Also, guys, thank you for not taking the debate. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to degrade me. But I'm just going to say this right now. My chat is well trained to behave themselves today. Today, there will be no hype trains. There will be no gifted subs, no biddies, no donos. They have already blown their load all over the place. The rest of the day will be a quiet one. We might get a couple of new follows who come in, maybe a couple of actual new people, not the people who say they're new when they're not, like Becca who said they were new earlier, or Zoo, or Quartic, you know, those sort of lads who say they're new but they're actually not new. We're gonna have a calm day. Now, if anyone would like to do Frontline, here's what I'm going to do. For anyone who's on North American DC, what I will do right now is I will throw up a PF, a private party finder, for someone to jump in on. I have 3 slots available. It is fastest finger in the West to get into it. Feel free to hop in. The password is in private PF, and the password is 6969. It's the password to my e-banking account, the password to my heart. I think it would be really funny if someone gifted Ponto 100 subs. I think it would be really funny if that trend doesn't happen. Becca, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Behave yourself. No. Don't look up, guys. I know it says treasure train. I know it's tempting. But that doesn't mean you should do it. Amy? You're a new person in chat. You're going to behave yourself, right? Potato, I will end you. Do it. You know what you can do? You can hit that follow button. That's what you can do. Welcome into chat, by the way. Nice to meet you. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? And if you do, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome. How you doing today? I think it would be funny if Ponto gets trained to level 30. That would be fucking hilarious. But you know what? That is from the world of you're obviously high as a kite, because that's never going to happen. Thank you guys for the hype train. But it's not happening today. You'll ignore that. Is there nobody who wants to do Frontline? Am I the only guy going to queue up for Frontline today? Dr. Marks, I know you're broke at the minute. I know you're not going to gift any. Becca, put your money away. Thank you for gifting a sub there, actually, to Amy. I appreciate that. That's enough. Calm yourself. Let's fucking do this. Rizik, behave. Do we have anyone who wants to jump into Frontline with me? Because it's the easiest way to level up our PvP badge for the month. Because I want to get it done before 7.3 drops, because I want to get the mount. It's Moogle event, just do rival wings for fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, but well, Frontline's still better. Especially the weekly or the daily Frontline. PvP? What do you mean PvP? You like PvP. Well, you sometimes like PvP. Right now you don't, because you're not even going to try for 25, which is why you're saying that. Anyway. Anywho's. Guys, thank you again for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the generosity. And most importantly, thank you all for coming in to hang out with me today. You guys have been really fucking fun to hang out with today. I don't know what's going on today, but man, you guys are on something kind of hard CSR. It must be hardcore drugs or something, because you guys are acting up something shocking CSR. I have a question. Can Normac kill Ponto in Guild Wars 2? There is PvP, but I believe it's kind of restricted in a way, right? Okay, I don't think anyone's going to hop into this PF with me, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump in and do Frontline by myself. Dono wall. Oh, are you coming? Okay, I'll give you a second, Yummy. Okay. It's probably because he sucks. Suck my dick. Yeah, I'm coming as well. Okay, I'll give you guys a second then. I was at Subway, lads, and they've got these new cookies out at the minute. I'm not sure if anyone else has seen them yet. They have these cookies. They are cheesecake-based cookies where they have like strawberry things inside them and white chocolate. It's pretty good, actually. Suck what? I'm on the way. Cookies? Yeah, one thing about Subway. A lot of stuff about their food is kind of mid. Their cookies are generally always good when they're fresh. These new ones are pretty decent. You really eating chocolate without me? Mm-hmm. Sure am. If you want some, Nim, come on over. I like the tuna sub from Subway. The only thing I ever get from Subway nowadays is chicken breast. And I usually just get, like, barbecue sauce and boiled egg with it. It's not bad. It's pretty decent. Don't tempt me. You don't want to come to Ireland, trust me. I'm trying to escape. Ooh, we have 2 people in the party. Let me have a look at these 2 lads. Hello? Hey guys, what color eyes are they? Wait, Emmy, you're from Diablos? Normac's gonna hit me for closing this. This is my main character. So am I! I'm a Diablos player too. Let's go. Ah, of course I come into this. What do you mean? I'm having a nice wholesome day. Wolf Rose. How you doing, love, by the way? Welcome in. Guys, I have a story to tell all of you real quick. I need you to listen to me real fast. Guess what? Something really surprising happened to me today. You know what happened, lads? Goodbye, fucking treasure train. Goodbye. That's your own fault for not touching it. Tee-hee. Thank you for behaving yourselves, lads. Mm-hmm. I'm just waking up. It is 5 p.m. in Ireland at the minute, and we are big chilling today. We're doing a bit of raiding. We're going to do some frontline real quick, and then I'm going to do M8 after it. We have a full party now of cute people. Unholy Oracle. Video games are hard. Dodging responsibilities is harder. True. This is very, very true. Adventurous and kindness. Culinarian Dark Knight Monk. See, you know, I have something to tell you guys. And Akitito has actually proved it to me. Aki, I'm going to call you Aki if that's okay, lad. I like the short names. Anyone who comes from Balmung is actually wholesome. People go to Balmung to be degenerate. If you're actually from Balmung, we are actually wholesome players. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. I am wholesome, you're so right. I'm an Aoife player here. I am from Crystal. I'm originally from Balmung, like this lad. However, I moved to Diablos because buying a house on Balmung is harder than beating an ultimate. That's actually why I moved. Legit, you could not get a house on Balmung for the life of you. Still can't probably because it's the most competitive world to be on, right? I am really, of course. Yeah, of course you are. I know you are, lad. You and me, probably birds of a feather. We're probably going to get on really well too. Let me have a look at this cat girl's boobies again now. Anyway, so we're just waiting for this person to come back. And once they're back, we'll jump in, okay? I have a Balmung house. Wait, you have a Balmung house, Yummy? How long did it take you to get that thing? Though, maybe that Balmung isn't as bad now as it used to be. So I used to be on Balmung back in the old days. Then I quit the game for a couple of years. Came back in 2020. And let me tell you, like 2020, 2021 on the old system they used to have before the lottery system was introduced, if you wanted a small house, you had fucking 25 people trying to bid in the same place. It's impossible to get anything. Can't get a house because the people are allowed to keep their multiple houses. Honestly, I hate the multiple house system they have. It's really bad on Dynamis, actually, from what I've heard. Because it's still possible to exploit it. Okay, we got everybody who's back. Nice cat girl too. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. I miss the old system. I exploited the old system. So what I did before Endwalker came out, before they introduced the lottery system, what I ended up doing was, hold on, I can swap the Black Mage to get some XP on it. So what I did back in the day was I moved to Diablos. I bought any house. Didn't matter what it was. So people who only played Endwalker onwards, I'll tell you guys a little story. If you had a house in FF14 and a slot opened up or a place became available, what you used to be able to do is you could relocate from a house you had at that moment in time to an available house immediately. So, what would happen? This is what happened to me. I bought a house as soon as I moved to Diablos. It was a crap house. It was in the Goblet. Shitty location, wasn't great, didn't really take care of it. But what happened was, a few weeks after I got that house, a beach house opened up in Shirogane. So, I walked to the house in Shirogane. There's the big open plot. Nobody is taking it. There was 6 people standing outside of it, waiting to bid on it, because the way it worked was, in the old system, you would stand there and you would click the placard over and over and over again until you got it. I strolled up past them 6 guys. I clicked the placard. I clicked relocate, and it was mine. And as soon as I did it, 2 or 3 of them who were there clicking it the whole time were just like, "You motherfucker." That was what the old system used to be. And I've kept that house since then. Yes, the old instant transfer. That's how I got my beachfront house too. That was the way. See how I relocated from the Goblet? It was a great system for me, but I still don't think it was a fair system, so I am kind of glad what they've done with it, but thankfully I have my houses already, so I don't have to worry about it. Get in trouble with the Homeowners Association for not moving your lawn. The people that there looked like they were going to murder me doing that. Yep, same as me, mate. You know what? One of them sent me a tell, and they said to me, "Our friend lives next door to you. They wanted us to get that house." And I was like, "That's great, but you were still bidding against 5 other people anyway. It was not guaranteed to go to you. And the way the system works is, it was fair for me to do that." And they complained about it. I was like, "What are you going to do? GM it? Go ahead." I mean, sorry, it's a system. It's why they changed the system, because it was bad, but that was what the system was at the time. It is what it is. FF14 housing still kind of sucks. It sucks because it's limited. There should be instance housing in this game, but there isn't yet. But it is definitely something that the game needs. I agree with that. Foreign investors are buying up all our houses. It's like real life. For real, for real. Go to Portugal. Jesus Christ. If you knew about Portugal, how many people have bought houses from overseas there, it's crazy. One day we'll get instance housing. Yeah, one day. Anyway, moving on from that. I love being able to relocate onto an empty plot when 68 people were standing there. Yep. That was what the old system was. A lot of people started in Endwalker or later, so some people were never there to see that system. Which is kind of why I wanted to tell you the story about that, because that's what it used to be before. So if you don't like the lottery system, understand that you probably have it easier now than it used to be. What's that? You're standing at a plot that you really, really want. There's 10 other people that you bid on with it. In the old system, that plot wouldn't be available because it would probably be stolen by somebody who has a house already. That is what it was. If they make it instance housing like ESO or EverQuest, it'll be great. If they just made it different in some way than what it currently is. I know why some people like the current housing system in 14. I get it. Like, the ability to see actual houses out in the actual world. Oh, look at my neighbor's house. It's pretty. I mean, that's nice and all. But the thing is, how often do you go to a housing ward and do you actually see real people walking around and see them interacting with their houses? You don't. So you don't really have that neighborly sort of experience of actually seeing people very often. Exactly how often? There's going to be a contrarian who's going to be like, actually, I see my neighbor every day. Or actually, my neighbor is my boyfriend. Or actually, I get it. There is going to be exceptions to this rule, but the rule of thumb for most people is it's actually quite quiet for a lot of people. Actually, I ERP in my lawn. I would believe that, Cactus. I could actually believe that, knowing you. Sometimes we take pictures together. I'm the contrarian. See, I knew it. I knew there was going to be someone. Fucking knew it. Wait, what's this one? Oh, no, it's this map. Oh, I hate this new map. Oh, I do not like this map at all. Yeah, it's secure. I love it. It's too long. That's my problem with it. It's just too long, man. I'm just gonna run around like a headless chicken for fun. You should have done rival wings. I get more XP for this. I'm leveling Black Mage at the same time, lad. Too long, never been a problem for me. Interesting. Not enough girth. I'm not saying anything. I'm being quiet. Hey, look! Friends! Yay! Friends! I'm staying in my tower. Boom! I'm joking. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, who's hitting me? Oh no! I'm gonna die! Leave me alone! Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Okay, we're away. Okay, I'm going to the tower. Ponto, all of the hot people are in rival wings, though. Does that mean you're there, Jim? I might have to go in that case. Before the rework, I timed out several times on this map. Yeah, this not... Oh my god, where's all the yellow come from? Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Dude, I just saw them peekaboo me there, so I did. Jesus. We should get away from these guys, because the yellows are going to overwhelm us. You know what? Fuck it. Remember what I said about being overwhelmed? Yeah, I just got absolutely pegged. How do you level Black Mage, but you're in an instance as Warrior? So what you can do in PvP, like Frontlines, is... So with Frontline, you can queue in as the job you want XP on. As soon as you queue in, you can change to a job you want to do the PvP class on. Once the actual PvP itself ends, you get the XP on it. So what a lot of people do with Frontline Roulette is they will queue in on the job they like to get XP on, or want to get XP on, and then after they've done that, they swap across to the job they want to PvP on itself. So for me, I'm leveling Black Mage, but I've just been playing Warrior in here. It really only works in Frontline Roulette, and that's exactly why I do Frontline Roulette whenever I'm logged in. Because some jobs I cannot be arsed to play with. Like, for example, Black Mage doesn't feel fun to play until after level 80. So I'm just doing Frontline Roulette to get it to level 80. You know? Easiest way to do it. That's really useful, thank you. I really dislike Black Mage too. New Black Mage, from what I hear, is actually quite fun to play about on at level cap. I don't know what it's like at lower levels now because of all the reworks it had there in the most recent update. But I don't care to learn. I want to get it to level 80 because I want to get all my jobs to 80 so I can get the Amarok mount, or the Amaro mount, I should say. I've been low-key leveling Machinist while I chain queue up for rival rings for the MOG event. I hit 81 last night on it. Hey. Come here, you. Yeah, Daddy does not want you to go away. He wants you to die. Yeah, you thought you were funny coming that deep, didn't you? Nobody goes deep on Ponto, let me tell you. Black Mage is still pretty bad at 50 and below. Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. He's gonna hit me for that one. Wait, how did he get his shield back up again already? Boom. Oh, that was the Dragoon. All right, well, anyway, let's kill that off too. There we go. All right, we need to worry about the Maelstrom. Yeah, I do think this map takes the longest though now with the changes. I mean, with the addition of it, it's just a lot of points, right? It's 2,400 points. I feel like if this was 2,000 points, it would be okay, but I still think that 2k points is a bit much. Go. No, the stun didn't work. Okay, that's fine. It's still spamming Fire 1 until Fire Starter and stuff. I'm not really a fan. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you what low-level Black Mage is like anyway, because I never played it at low level. I just basically, all I've been doing is putting it through rival wings and slowly been getting levels on it. I'm probably going to do the same with Astro, to be honest with you, too. Kill him. Ah, he's healing himself. Never mind. Oh, my team! Oh, no! I'm so dead. Okay. Yeah, they ran away unlike me. Astro's kind of fun, though. Remember, though, I play on controller. That's the thing you have to remember about me. I'm a controller player. And that affects my enjoyment with certain jobs. Astro on controller is very, very clicky. I hate Astro below level 70. That's a skill issue? No, it's a finger issue, man. Let me tell you, imagine drawing cards out on controller. Ugh. I love Astro, I'm a controller player. Would you like it at low levels though, do you think? Because that's the thing. I'm gonna LB them. Fuck it, let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. You like that? No! They ran away from me! Oh. It's okay. Some of them are going a little bit too deep. Man, how do people mark lads so quickly like that, by the way? It's actually really impressive. I love having shit to do on my controller. You're a masochist is what you mean. I get you. I respect it. We're actually last. No, we're not last place. Adders is still last. Yo, Maelstrom is kind of cooking us, so. We should probably back off, guys, because, like, these, like, oh, I guess we should still try and get this, though, shouldn't we? Boom. I actually hate playing anything on controller on 14. You're crazy. Warrior on 14 in controller is so fucking comfy. White Mage, comfy. Machinist, comfy. Dancer, comfy. Sage, comfy. All those jobs I just named right there. Summoner, comfy. Super fucking easy to play on controller. Agree, I play on controller. If you don't like controller setup, I think you're setting up your controller incorrectly. I think you need to try it, because it is comfy as hell. War on any control scheme is comfy, in my opinion. This is true, but the ability to lay back and not even have to touch your keyboard, and you only have to hit a couple of buttons, is so chill. That's why controller on it is really nice. Same as Paladin is also very good on controller too, actually. Black Mage can be very good on it. Dragoon can be very good on it too. I've watched Wonderful's layouts for his controller setup for those. He's fucking a gold parser, for God's sake, so you know. When people say playing on controller limits your ability to play the game well, it's full of shit. It's just one of those things you just have to get comfy with. Switching target and controller sucks balls though. I hold R2 and I tap L1. Nothing wrong with that, it's easy. This game's a tab target in game as it is already. I play Paladin Dancer on my PS5 controller. Yeah, there you go, see? And it's not bad, it's not hard to do either. I also don't like playing Warrior. Well, I just named a bunch of other jobs for you there, so there you go. Yeah, stinky winky. It's okay, I still love you, Jim. You smell nice too, lad. Okay, shit. Switching targets on keyboard and switching targets on keyboard sucks balls too. Yeah, to be honest with you, R2 and just targeting around like this here is pretty easy, so it is. There's also a way of doing it based on your current enemy list that you have. So like when you're actually like in a normal raid piece of content, you know where you have like that little target bar? There's a way of going down that bar just by tapping, I think it's just L1 and then just pressing the directional pad. Lets you scroll through each the targets that way too. So it's pretty chill. It's not that bad. Having to cycle sucks though. I mean, I think it's just because inherently you're used to controlling and tabbing around and targeting the way you do on keyboard and mouse. But it still takes around the same amount of time. It's just, I don't think you're just as comfortable with it. But if you do it for a while, it's like anything. When you're comfy with it, it doesn't really bother you, you know? Same as mouse and keyboard. It's just exactly the same. I play on controller. Yeah, I don't know then. I find targeting really easy. But again, I've been having, I've been used to targeting like this on controller since A Realm Reborn, so I don't know. Maybe if it's like, maybe if you play a job that doesn't do it often, maybe you'd feel that way. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna mess with them. Woo! Scurry, you filthy rats! Oh, that was good. I actually proud of that one. Yo, that was a pretty good one. That was a scurry and scat. Yo, the machinist in this party literally said the same thing as me. Oh shit, they're coming! Oh no, 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 run away! No, 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 I'm not there! Don't touch me there! No, no, I don't want to die! Oh, I'm so destroyed. Okay, never mind. A friend of Peller's earlier, I couldn't sit during recovery but still wanted to play. They learned controller on Steam Deck. They were progging PAS to timestamp when this was. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know if I'd want to do PAS on controller, but just because, like, not because of Phase 1, but specifically because of Phase 2, the movement for that there phase, the specific movement would be a pain in the hole to do on controller, on the Steam Deck controller with a tiny screen. But that's a little bit different, right? Also, people still play Summoner. Yeah, some people still do. Alright, I'm sticking with you. Let's go, friend. Where are we going? Are we doing anything together here? Hey. Hey. What are we doing? What do you want to do? I'm going somewhere else. I mean, Summoner. Yeah, Summoner can still do all the content. I think they're just joking. Caster meta, Black Mage picked the only. I mean, Red Mage is pretty good too, actually, nowadays. Breathe down their neck. I'll breathe down your neck. Oh, there's a red person there. Got him. Promise. Okay, do you have to though? I'm lazy, so I either do Picto, Black Mage, or White Mage. Is Pictomancer a lazy job, would you people say? Scatter! Woo! Dude, I'm such a troll. Hell yeah, partners. Easy peasy. That little LB was actually pretty good. I'm quite happy with that one. Picto is a baby job, yeah? Oh. Wait. It's not even ranked 16, dudes. It's not even ranked 16. Ooh. I think Summoner was the first class I started and know so well, but I'm branching out the other classes. I just like casting DPSs. I mean, all the casters are pretty chill to play, from what I've understood. Black Mage, the rework for it has made it simpler too, so yeah, I think in general they're all pretty comfy. It's a baby job, and people will still pick Summoner and grief with negative damage. I mean, Summoner is not that bad, dude. Like, the way this game is designed, once everyone has a weapon or two after a few weeks, it really doesn't matter what the job comp itself is. As long as people are pressing their buttons, it's fine. A lot of people lean into this here, oh, this job does a lot less damage than this job, and it actually matters, but it only actually matters if people don't play their job correctly. I've been doing content with fucking machinists, I've been doing content with summoners, and, you know, like anything, it can be good or it can be bad. I played with machinists that are better than fucking reapers. You know why? Because at the end of the day, the disparity of skill level between players can be very, very big in this game. So I don't really worry about jobs as much. This isn't Abyssos anymore. Yeah, exactly. Abyssos was like the tightest DPS check we ever had with PE, and that was like, you know, even that was nerfed actually. So who really cares at the end of the day? Who really gives a shit? As long as you're playing the job correctly, it's all that matters. Now, there is obviously comps that may get lined up that may affect the ability for people to play certain jobs at certain times, but realistically, as I said, it really doesn't matter. So people just lock free parties to Picto for fun. No, they locked them because they're not good at the game. And Picto, at the time when they locked it to that, there was an absolute carry, and it made the DPS check a joke. You could do it without them, but it made it a joke. So, you know. Is Dawn Trail really as bad as I've heard? It depends how you look at it, man. Like, it depends what sort of content you're into. Dawn Trail, from a pure battle content perspective, has been pretty good, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's true as fuck. No, dude, I disagree with that to a degree. Now, a lot of the grievances with Dawn Trail is mishandling of patch cycles, how long it takes to get new content, and also them mishandling a certain piece of content or two as well, which I will agree with. They mishandled a few things. But overall, like, it's no different than Endwalker. If anything, the battle content's better than Endwalker's. Like, the raid tier is better. Chaotic Alliance raid was good. They fumbled on the body check with that, but it was still good. Occult Crescent was a giant fumble. A really big fumble. Something they really are going to have to try and drag back and remedy if they can. But, like, overall, yeah, it's been fine. Been okay. A lot of the negativity around Dawn Trail comes from how bad the story itself was, which if you're in a certain group of players, you're going to maybe cack on. And again, some people, it didn't bother them that much. For me, it bothered me. I'll admit, I thought the story was absolute trash. I thought 7.2 story, the most recent patch that came out there, was actually pretty decent. Probably the best bit of storytelling they've done in a good 3 years, I would say. But it really depends what you're looking for in the game and what you enjoy. Some people will find enjoyment from different things, you know. Some people log in to do nothing but fucking fishing and crafting, you know. 7.2 story was good. Yeah, 7.2 story was good. Yeah, I'll actually agree with that. 7.1's was 7.0 story was, and post Endwalker was kind of boring in my opinion. Like, other people will say it was okay, but I thought it was kind of boring personally. PS Endwalker was okay. Shadowbringers and stuff was okay too. But yeah, welcome in the chat, dude. Do you think Dawn Trail's the worst expansion so far? No. I will say this. People who say this is the worst expansion so far were people who probably never played during Heaven's Ward. Yeah, that's as simple as that. Heaven's Ward was the worst expansion this game has ever had. It had no casual content. The only thing you could do in that part of the game was the old school version of Diadem, and that was awful. The raid tier was... It was a game killer, because it was one of the only... I mean, raiding is one of the only sources of content the game had back at that point. And Alexander was incredibly difficult for a lot of people. That first raid tier of Alexander, like the first, dude, the ad phase of the first fight of Alexander Faust killed off a bunch of people from raiding. Once they got past that, it was okay for A1 and A2. Then they got the A3, started doing Living Liquid, and Living Liquid killed an entire raid tier off. Ponto, they did the Firmament. No, so there was like, what's it called again? Is it called the Diadem? The old version of the Diadem? The one which was closer to like battling content and crafting content. You chose one of the two. It was kind of like Eureka. It was called Diadem, right? Yeah, OG Diadem, yeah. It's actually, funny thing about that, OG Diadem is the only piece of content in this game that is no longer accessible as a whole. You cannot get that you cannot do that content the way it was anymore, because they completely reworked it into something else. Hallowed Ground actually did what it's supposed to, though. Don't forget how they had to nerf the alliance raids and stuff back then too. Yeah, things were very different back then. I I mean, I wasn't a person who played during Heaven's Ward, but I've seen all the information about it. So I like to be informed about what I'm talking about. Yeah, people who doom and gloom Dawntrail, I get why. Because obviously it hasn't been as good as what people have been wanting it to be. But for me personally, a lot of the issues with it come down to the release schedule of content, more so than the content itself. But I will say Occult Crescent was a complete miss. They completely fucked that, so they did. Yeah, very, very unfortunate, because that's like one of my favorite pieces of content to do in the game, and they completely messed that up. But it is what it is, sure, eh? Also, I played pre-ARRs, so my standards were pretty low. Yeah, I never played the old school 1.0 14. My ex, who I was dating at the time, she did have a 1.0 character, and I did fiddle around on her character a couple of times whenever I was living with her. And it felt awful to play. The maps were awful, the UI was laggy, closing the game took fucking 20 seconds, 30 seconds to even get into the menu to do it. And obviously, I think a lot of that stuff from 1.0 to where we are now, because the game itself, they rebooted it with A Realm Reborn, but the skeleton, the skeleton of this game is still based off that 1.0 code, because if you remember, back then, they decided to transfer the data of characters that played 1.0 to 2.0. And honestly, that was probably a giant mistake on their part. Now, I know why they did it. They reused assets and messed with the polygon count of a bunch of them, because it was easier to release it that way. It was easier to get it out the door, so it was, between 1.0 to 2.0. But even still, it was, yeah, you know. Anyway, guys, thanks for being in this party, by the way, guys, who did the front line with me. I'm going to do some raiding now. I'm going to have a little look and see if we can do some M8, so I'm hop out of this party with yous. It's been 4 hours. It's been 3.5, thank you very much. Actually, what time is it? Okay, I'm going to give 45 minutes to an hour. I'm going to dedicate that amount of time to M8, and we'll go from there, okay? Let's go with that. It was a year-long project, if I recall correctly. 1.5 years, but yes, close enough. Yeah, it was 1.5 years or so. Because I remember they released the alpha in the summer of 2013, sorry. And then the beta was during the summer of 2013. And then at the very end of the summer, start of September, is when 2.0 itself was fully released to the public. God, I still remember that, so I do. Trying to create a character those first 2 to 3 days was brutal. Good memories, though. It's good to remember back to some of that stuff. Getting to play with all my friends. We were on Ventrilo at the time is what we used to use. Yeah, good times. M4. M8, technically, but you know. Well, there's a lot of parties up. Let me have a look here. Have you guys heard the music for the Primals album that they've released actually this week? They've done revised versions of the songs from the Arcadian, for anyone who hasn't heard it. Let me get it up in front of me here. Prepare for battle. Dark Decade. For anyone who is interested in hearing it, volume mixer, and mute it. I was listening to this here the other day on the stream, but for people that may have not heard it already. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, yo, Nanaki, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Also, dudes, thanks for all the new follows today, man. If we have any other new people in chat, feel free to follow. But yeah, welcome in to everybody that's up in here in the channel today. It's good to meet yous. Do you like his hair plugs? Huh? Okay, let me go ahead and load this up. I started playing last year, and I feel so left out when people talk about older years of the game. I feel like I've not experienced the good old days. Trust me, you don't want to experience the good old days. When people talk about it, it's with rose-tinted glasses. All right. 1 sec. Oh, yeah. Let me find a party. Okay. Any CC cleanup to... Is this a live version? I can hear lyrics. Yes. They have done a revised version of this song. Okay. PFD kind of at the minute for this. Enraged to clear? I'll help them. Yo guys, there's an Enraged to clear party up if anyone wants to come in and help them. I could funk to this. It's a good song. I was talking to Koji when he was writing the lyrics for it. He was like, oh, you're gonna like this. I was like, what's that, Koji? He's like, I'm writing lyrics right now for the M5 song game. I'm like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, we're making a new album for it. I'm like, hell yeah. It's a good album, too. It's not bad. Shirley, it's pretty good. This is probably the best one of the lot, I would say. I mean, they were all pretty decent, but this one's probably the best one. Actually, is the song a little bit loud for yous? It is. 1 second. Guys, if anything's too loud, let me know. I don't look at it half the time. Okay. We're waiting for this party to fill. We'll give it a little bit and see if we can get it clear from it. Man, it's a Sunday. I thought this would have filled a little bit faster. Hello. All they need to do is make Disco Dance as an emo. I think they will eventually. You ready for Cash Op? It's still early in the night, to be fair. It's like midday in the Eastern Standard Time, though, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? The only game that I truly miss, and which other people would adopt, Star Wars Galaxies, players housing, the ability to place your house anywhere in the open world. And if others joined you, it would form towns and cities. That's a cool idea. I actually like that idea. Yeah, it's almost 1 PM on the East Coast at the minute. Yeah, noon and Central almost now too. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know it's more. I know it's still early for PST, but you know. What, guys, what's TR cleanup? I'm trying to remember what that is. Guild Wars 2 while we wait. I don't think I can run both the games at the same time, Cactus. Let me check what my CPU and GPU usage should look like. Streaming eats up a lot more than you would expect. Nah, I couldn't. Terrestrial Rage, it's Phase 1 prog? No, then never mind. Yeah, I don't want to do Phase 1 prog for people. In before... What is Terrestrial Rage? No, I know what Terrestrial Rage is, but it's, yeah, I don't want to do Phase 1 prog, you know what I mean? Has anyone been getting weird lag in the game? I had patches of small lag doing the Alliance raid there. It happened to me during Unreal there. I wasn't sure if it was the VPN. I use exit lag in case you do too. Yeah, they need to meet the spotlight dance and emote for sure. Agreed. I think so too. Be funny to look at. Nah, I play on the PS5. Then yeah, I don't know. But you play on PS5, lad? I didn't know that. So when you're doing Fort Tower and all that stuff with it, you're doing on PS5? That's actually kind of impressive. Phase 2 fresh, toxic. Yeah, not a lot of PF stuff that I can hop into. Back from my workout, and I find my favorite Irish stallion. Oh my god, it's a Dirty lad up in my chat. What's up, Dirty? Hey, welcome in, my brother. How you doing today? Also, by the way, guys, thank you very much for all the new follows today. We've had a lot of new followers in chat, actually, today, which has been pretty cool. Big thank you for all the new guys who have came in. What's everyone up to this lovely Sunday afternoon? Evening / morning, depending where you are in the world. Reminds me, I need to check something real quick with my stuff. Let me update this and open this and move this. There we go. Perfect. Oh, interesting. What's that? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Close. Yeah, Beck, I didn't know you didn't know this was out. Let me find the other songs for you. There's a few other ones actually released too. So they remixed all the new tier of the Criterion. So they have M6. Which honestly, I kind of like this version more. Yeah. M6 remix growing on me. I'm a fan of it just because it's got Koji fucking rapping in it, honestly. Also, because of progging so much M6S, that version of the song has been ingrained in my head to the point where I'm kind of sick of it at this point. Oh, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? You lost your mind progging that fight? I did. You know what the thing was, man? It didn't take me long to kill it, but dear God, that song over and over again. My God. That's why I actually progged this fight on mute. It's not a bad song. It just drives you a bit crazy after a while. M2 is my favorite. Honeybee Lovely? They actually did a remix for Honeybee Lovely as well. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it for you. It is in here somewhere. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Is that it? No, it's not it. Oh, no. They actually did a remix for M7, surprisingly, because I thought they kind of nailed that already. Oh, this is Emiya. I think I like this version more too. No Honeybee Lovely synth mode. I had it on my list, but I think I removed it. Oh, I have it here. Honeybee Lovely. Fucking out. Honeybee Lovely. Is that soaking? Yeah. I actually don't think I've listened to the full chorus of it. Let me hear it. What's up, Katie? Hello, my love. How are you? Yeah, what'd you get for Subway, big lad? Why does she ... and then she goes lubbers moi, but never says anything nice to me? Hi, Carrie. I'm really happy to see you today. Fuck you, Ponto. Smile. Fuck you! Again until the end. Tune. The baller a bit long. cookies and meatballs on the side. That's not a bad wee day. Pretty solid. Do you think they're gonna perform that live? Fucking better believe it. Alright, let me see if I can find one of the other ones. Let me see. Oh yeah, the M7 song's on here. Where is it? Here. That's Unleashed. Here it is. I thought the balls were always on the side. I love this one. This one's actually my favorite, probably. I just like this sort of music as well, though, so that might be it. Oh! The guitar goes way harder. Dude, that just makes me want to go... You know? 30 frames camera, by the way. Hello, Vibrator. Welcome in. Today's gonna be a good day. Ponto talking about balls. Just another Sunday, lad. Hi, Dawn. Oh, of course you come in at this time. Hello, my love. How you doing today? I can't get anybody in this PF. Let me see if there's any other PFs that are willing to... or interesting to hop into. Not really. I'll stick it up with this one for now. Or actually, any chest. Please have your coffee before joining. What's CC cleanup? I can't remember what CC is. Circuit? What is Circuit? Champion Circuit. Is that Phase 2? Oh, the in and out donut thing. Oh, that's easy. Should I hop into this? Mario Kart strat? Okay, buddy. In out donut, I'm interested. Doesn't know what mechanics are. Dude, I don't look and care about the names. The only names I remember are the tank busters and the AoEs. That's all I have to care about. The rest of it is memory. I just remember the fights, you know what I mean? It's like, ah, this is the dance. Oh, this is the conga. Oh, this is the in-out penetration mechanic. Oh, it's this, that. You know, it's like that. Hi, Minecraft. Hi, Train. Of course you come into penetration. You always come to penetration. So, what's up, dude? When's Guild Wars 2, by the way? I'm going to try and get an M8 in after I do M8. Guild Wars 2 after it. Do not worry. Guild Wars 2 is after it. We're going to mix it up a bit today. Bit of Guild Wars 2, bit of 14. It'll be good. So, tomorrow... It's not going to take us that long to clear this, right? Right, chat? This will be fine. So tomorrow for sure. The lack of belief in this part, and you guys, is ridiculous. It's insane. All right, let me get another song on. What other song do we listen to? What other song do we listen to? Oh man, you know what? When we were listening to opening songs for video games the other day, dude, tell me that this does not go hard. Give it a second. Wait for it. Oh. So for anyone who was not here yesterday, we were watching openings to video games. This is probably the game itself was not amazing. It was not as good as the first one. even though this is probably not really considered a sequel to most people anyway. But the music, so good. We get for it. Banger time. Can we get DMCA'd again? This one doesn't get DMCA'd. Woo. What a tune. My workout isn't the only thing making my legs weak. Is that me dirty? You know what I'm really surprised at? The fact that Skrillex didn't DMCA me. We went through a bunch of different openings to video games yesterday, lads, for people who were not there for it. And the most surprising thing that we encountered is when I ended stream, YouTube gave me a couple DMCA flags, and it was for one thing, and it was only the one thing. I can send them a message if you want me to No! Go away, Normac. I swear to God. I couldn't believe Skrillex didn't give me a DMCA, though. That's kind of mad, isn't it? Magical. Yo, guys, what song from a video game is an absolute vibe? Choose one for me and go. While I wait for you guys to choose one, I'm going to choose one for myself. Which one do I... Song is a vibe to listen to. The Monkey Island theme? Let me see here. Legend of Dragoon. Jet song from FF10. I'm not touching anything from FF10. Dude, you know what? I got DMCA'd for, you know, to Xanarkand, the first song in the FF10, as you, like, see over Xanarkand. I get DMCA'd for that. Can you believe that shit? Madness. The Good King Moogle song. Well, I know what song to do. This one. Oh, one of the greatest songs of all time. Give it a second. Oh, lads, I'm pressing the nut button. I'm ready.
You shall die.
What a tune. Hello, Hydro. Yeah, the boss version is better, though. Ah, I agree. It's not bad. You know what? Someone recommended this song in chat. And I usually don't know all them, but you know what? It's too good of a song to don't know all. Yeah. Absolutely. Tune. Holy, he didn't don't know all nerd! What's this? You're laughing, so I'm not even going to click on it. He read my message. Come here, you. Give me a kiss. Follow me. Set me free. What other ones do we have here? Let me have a quick nosy at the list. Dude, I have a lot of Sonic music on my list. To be fair, Sonic modern games, some of them are good, some of them are kind of bad, but their music is always good. Don't know what my suggestion. The fact you laughed at it, Normac, makes me know it's bad. You know what? Let me click on it. Alright, I'm glad I clicked on it. I fucking hate Normac.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. If we're lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cry.
Is Todd still here? Don't trigger him, for fuck's sake. Guys. No, dirty. Mom, 5? Absolutely. Oh, hell yeah. That's my favorite character. He don't know all's me, but not Nerve. It felt good, didn't it? The funny thing is, I actually like this song. You know what the thing is? The song's not bad. Like, I actually mean this. I don't think the song's that bad. It's just the placement of it in FF14 and the places they put it was really fucking stupid. Like, nothing will ever make me laugh so hard than when this song started playing during the bomb scene. You know, oh, we're making a bomb! So wait. What the hell? Let's make a train bomb? Yeah, dude! The heck was that? Anyway. Alright, I need to change the song, dude. It's driving me crazy. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if other people are going and seeing. It was just the happiest bomb ever. Give me soulless Disney Pixar vibes, to be honest. A little bit. Soken actually did an interview after that, you know that? And he actually said that it was not his strong suit making that song, but it was requested of him, so he had to make it. So I think he's aware enough that he didn't like it. Okay, this is more my vibe. I'm cool with this. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Where have you been searching all along?
Oh, what a tune.
Facing twilight.
I will say, as much as I love Persona 5, they've really shoveled a bunch of Persona 5 shit at us over the last, like, 10 years, and I'm really wanting them to move on to a new fucking game already. But damn, is the soundtrack not good.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both faces.
E6 is in the works, don't worry. Fucking needs to be. Dude, think about this. Persona 5 was released in Japan in 2016. 9 years now. It's crazy. It's the longest gap we've waited for a Persona game. A lot of people were complaining. So I was a Persona fan, like, back in the Persona 3 days, so back in 2006. 9 years and no P6. Isn't that mad? Because if you think about it, Persona 3 to Persona 4, now obviously they're very similar games, the OG ones. There was only a year and a half wait between both of those. Persona 4 to Persona 5, there was 2008. There was an, okay, you know what, to be fair, there was an 8-year gap with Persona 4 to 5. But there was also, like, fucking dance games and fighting games and a bunch of shit in between it. I joined this party. I'm gonna die. I'll get head in my party with me. I mean, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be magical. 8 years, right? Yeah, so at the minute we're at 9 years. We've also been getting remakes for the old Persona games, like Persona 3 Reload was released. Persona 4 Revival is going to be a thing now too. Yeah, yeah, I know, I can see it. They have to cue us in though, so they do. Yeah, Bond, I always say that to my friends. 9 years is insane with the way it's going to go. It'll be like 10 years plus before it's even released. Probably. I mean, next year is when we're getting Persona 4 Revival, because it's not coming out in 2025. So if you think about that, it's going to be a while. All right, I'm going to close that, lads, because we have a party, and they want to do M8, so let's do this. Thanks for joining, Head. Love you. You also forgot they made Metaphor as well. That is true. They did make... Here's the thing. They do make other games too. Like, they obviously made Persona 3 Reload. They made Metaphor. They've made... Also, like, the dancing games did also come out afterwards. Like, they did Dancing Starlight, Dancing Moonlight. They did... You know, then all the different spin-off games. The gacha game they did recently. There's also like the Strikers game they did. Like, they do a lot of games, I get that. But that's kind of part of the thing I'm saying. I think they would just like them to milk a franchise a little bit less and move on to the next one a little bit sooner. That's just me. Didn't they re-release SMT recently? SMT5 honestly was due a re-release because the base SMT5 was not super great. That actually I can defend. I'll accept that, so I will. Yeah, base SMT5 was not very good. When they re-released it though, they did some cleanups and changes to it that actually made the game better. But the thing is, could those changes have been done with a DLC update? I don't know. What's your opinion? Also, Ponto, don't forget Invuln and M8. I would never. I would never forget an Invuln. It's never happened. Sure you wouldn't? Shut up. Okay. Alright, they're gonna do the little marker dance shite. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick ready check. These guys are enraged to clear from what I understand. Which generally means they're gonna work a little bit harder. Wait, why does this guy say no? We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Okay, he's ready. Head, are you ready? You're the only one who said no, no. Or did, actually, he said no. Okay, you're ready now too. Okay. Are you ready for some karaoke chat? When I climbed in the ring, we locked eyes, and that's when I realized that I'm free. This is me. Shall we? This is who I was meant to be. Can the challenger? Yay! I know, I'm a good singer, right? Well, it's pretty good too. Mother, dude, why did Paladin have his tank stance on for the opener? This mother fudger. I see. Face me. There. Oh, my gap closer's already used up. Oopsies.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I wonder if you can keep up, chat.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Ooh.
Cool. Just do more damage. Dude, I'm a warrior versus a paladin and an opener. You know that my opener doesn't work the same way paladins does. I have to do like 3 GCDs before I can even do it. Fucking sucks.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
All right. Okay.
The wind
all right.
answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Yo, get clipped.
When I waddle into the ring, ass cheeks clapping like war drums. We lock eyes, and that's when I know I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. This is me, raw, uncut, and fully juiced. This is who I'm meant to be. A stinky little menace with a dream. Bear my crusty... You're crusty what? I will end you. Who said you were allowed to place lock that? I didn't give you permission.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Trian, you know, you've only recently followed the channel, probably because of Siori, obviously, right? And because of that there, you've came in, and I feel like I give a really bad first impression because of how my chat acts. I promise you, it's not. I'm not that bad. It's just my channel, so it is. My chat is very, very degen. Great. I'm very sorry, lad, because I know you're a very good, wholesome, cute lad, and you would never participate in stuff like this here. So I just want to apologize for it, you know?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was not a me. I don't know what that was, but that was not a me. It was the paladin. Oh, so the paladin walked into the wall a half a second before the AoE went out, so it set itself up to target the other guys instead, and that's what killed them. Yeah, he just explained it in party chat there. Everyone's grouped up for some reason. No, the way it worked was okay. It's just a snapshot made it look like they grouped up at the end. What actually happened was the paladin actually kind of killed them all.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we? I'm used to the memes, Ponto. You're awesome. Man, dude, I like you, Trian. You're not mean to me. You're not degrading me. You're not insulting me. You're always nice to me. You know what? I think I might be in love with you. Guys, find a chatter who treats you the way Trian treats you. You know, there's a lot of guys in my chat who I like, but they kind of treat me like shit, you know? But not Trian. He's a good guy. Actually, Odium's good too. But the thing is, I think Odium gets paid to say nice things about me, so I don't know if he actually gets the count. Anyway, chasing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
When I climb in your bed. Monto is such a so cute streamer. We paid you to say that. That doesn't sound like something you would do, Rocky. You like it though? Sometimes.
I rouse the storm.
Just sometimes though. Y'all get paid for it?
The wind answers.
You get paid with my excellent content, as Odium likes to say. Face me! Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Where's my tower? Woo! Good out, dude. I was fucking headless chickening there. I thought I had a tower until the last second. When are you going to do some guild tests with Odium, though? It's coming soon. Just like you, probably. Oh, this paladin's reprisaling all the stuff I'm reprisaling. That's awkward. Good thing knockbacks in this game are actually coded really well. Yeah, right? Remember, folks, if you're getting into tanking, just be confident. If you die, you can laugh your ass off at a horde of enemies descend upon your team and destroy them. You just can't lose. Why do you think I tank? One of the greatest joys I feel when I play tank is watching other people in my party dying because of me. That's why I love it so much, honestly. Then it's also really easy not have to worry about focusing in this game. Like here? Yeah, here. I play tank for the privilege. I can take damage downs for days. Beast. absolutely beast of you.
Not bad.
All right. Towards the earth. Towards the earth. Will be a fire as I run and I howl at the moon. I see. Face me. Okay, I'll give everybody a little cheeky shake. Keep going. Okay. We just keep inching. I'm inching. Dude, where's this guy going? All right. Well, I mean, I want to kind of have him come over here to us, but okay, well, whatever.
Bear my biting
Reprisal.
wings.
And then I'm going to shirk him. I wonder if he'll vote. You know what? I'm going to turn my tank stance off just in case. You just never know, lads, you know?
Still you stand.
Oh, he's provoked. Okay.
How delightful.
Morning, Ponty. How's streams?
The
Going
earth is
good today,
mine to
dude. We're having a
command.
fun little stream. Doing a bit of cheeky raiding. Yeah, pretty good day.
Pack of wolves.
You get that GCD in. Where are we going? Here. Okay. Imminent. We're chasing. Oh, dude, I don't have the... Ooh. Ooh. And I go here. I'm turning my tank stance off. I'm pulling heat off the tank, actually, with my damage. And just too strong, you know? Okay, tank stance back on. Sure you are? I am. I shirked him, he voked, and... I mean, look. I'm pulling heat. I will say the damage looks good with this group, though.
Try this.
Okay. Okay. Give me space, brother man. Give me a bit more space here, big lad. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, they're very comfortable. Damage is definitely there for this. Everything's chill. Yeah, these guys are pumping. It's good. Should I even bother using Primal Rend here or anything? Nah, I should just hold it. Guys, this group, this is meant to be a clear 4 group, so it is. There's a couple of guys that are fucking pumping in this team, though.
Lose. I need more power.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's do it.
The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
It's a clear for 2, I believe. So I'm gonna see if we can try and get them a clear here.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Oh, they've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Reprisal. You reprisal this early, so that covers the entire buster, and you can also do the second buster after it. Whoop.
There's no escape.
I move. What are you doing?
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Oh shit. I'm gonna die here.
I will rent all
So I
the
panicked
subject.
because I saw the guy get killed, and it fucked me up, so it did afterwards. Fucking ugh, whatever. That healer made me panic. I mean, the healer is actually one of the people who is a clear 4, so that makes sense why they would make a mistake there. I made a mistake being a fucking idiot there too, to be fair to you. You need a bro? I already did. I already did. Oh, dude. Yeah, I kind of panicked whenever I saw what he was doing there.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I'm like kind of scared with my health here, the way it's kind of yo-yoing with these lads. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Dodge this if you can.
I think the healers are the clear 4s. And that first little mistake kind of messed everything up from there. What? I don't think it was mitts. I think it was just that. I think they just died from lack of mitt. I think. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I think someone left the stack early. The stack? They died. They didn't die at the stack. They died at the cleave. Let's see what happens. Yeah, lack of mitts, but we had the Black Mage survive there too. I can only think it was mitts there, right? Because I think because I looked to the side of me and there was a big group of them who were all there together, so I think they were in the clean spot, right? We take the AoE. No, was that? We take the AoE. Looks like you got hit by the tanks exploding. Oh, I think the healers were too close to the other tank. I think that's what happened. Yeah, because there's two things going off on the tanks at the same time there. I think they were in close enough proximity that they maybe got hit by the other tank. Were they on the wrong platform? I think they might have been. Yeah, they took 4 million damage. So there's something going on there. I'll do a ready check, see if they're okay with going again. Yeah, dude, they were great up and through phase 1. I think they must be quite new to phase 2. Because yeah, there was a lot of Monka steering there. They kind of threw me off whenever the healer came onto the same platform as me, and then I completely forgot about my tank buster because it just threw me off a bit. Why is EX4 so hard? Because the one mechanic that people call brain dead is not brain dead, and people mess it up constantly. Okay, I'll wait for the dancer to be ready. Yeah, honestly, with the damage and stuff now, it's not that bad to do now, but it can be kind of memey, so it can, depending on the people you're playing with, which is definitely a thing. Bloom 4 is a common killer too. What's Bloom 4's mechanic? I can't remember. Why are they spamming food in party chat? Jesus Christ. I think it's a macro for people to use food. Here, I'll do another ready check, see if the dancer's ready. Okay, yeah, they are. Okay, off we go again to the races. All right. This time is a clear, for real, for real. Yeah, I know, they call it a brain dead strat, but it requires you to put an extra step into it to think more. Classic North American strats. Maybe that's a European strat, I don't know actually. Either way, it's been adopted everywhere now. I had enough food anyways. We have Guild Wars 2 in 16 minutes. If this year falls apart, Normac, I'll go on to Guild Wars 2, okay? As soon as it falls apart or as soon as we clear. One of the two. How's that sound? That sound delightful to you, lad? Guild Wars 2's abandoned. No, it's not abandoned. I promise. We'll get onto it today after this one, okay? I like the Guild Wars 2 people that came into our chat yesterday, by the way. They were nice. They seemed like chill dudes. Some of them also played 14 too, which was kind of cool. You're going to give people what they want, and that's Guild Wars 2. I really want to make another joke about you licking sweat off your thighs, but I'm going to try and stop myself from doing it. Because otherwise, you're going to think that I have a thing for your thighs. I haven't even seen them yet. That's crazy.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Move. Actually, Bim, do you play, or I'm assuming you play 14, right? Do you raid in 14? Yo, get to the middle, big lad. Thank you. I haven't touched the rating side of it yet. I hope by watching me, you realize that if this idiot can do this, anyone can do it. That's how I kind of approach rating. If my dumbass can do it, anybody can do it. Because I'm kind of special. Let's move past the shame.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's a great clip, though. The worst part about raiding is the gearing side of it. I mean, honestly, the gearing in this game is so much easier than gearing in typical other MMOs. Like, in terms of how much time you have to spend on it. Like, I know a lot of people like to complain about it, but, like... Yo, I remember back in the old days of old school MMOs, I wanted, like, a really, really special piece of gear, and I'd have to fucking spend years getting it. Well, not years, but definitely a long time, you know? I almost hit them, that's what I did there. That would have been awkward. Oh, no, I know. The way the system works in 14 could definitely be a lot better.
Not bad.
It's very cumbersome because the way this game is designed around the idea that we are able to have multiple classes, but gearing multiple classes is a pain in the hole. But, I mean, we all know that already, right? We've already talked about that until our face is fucking purple. Well, 3 people on my side died, and they had to shake it off. Who knows? All right, well, the wall knows. How did they die? Was that just Mitt? I think it was just Mitt. Wait, they said they got hit by a tank buster? Wait, how would they have gotten hit by a... Oh, they got hit by the opposite team's tank buster. That's why they died.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's unfortunate.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's really unfortunate. Hit team with tank buster refuses to elaborate. Welcome back, Rip. That's wild, actually, man. Oh, God. God. The Mitt is... There's something going on with this Mitt.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Dude, there is definitely something going on with the Mitt here. Head, did you die just from pure damage there? Because I was low, and so were the other guys there too. Come on.
With Fenrir's might, I
don't have check for this. They need to heal. 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 Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. I'm gonna chill over here with the big dog. Good. Give me some space, brother. Sheesh. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. Okay. Everything's fine. Reprisal here covers all the AoEs. I have rabies and I am proud. Are you? Is Salad and Odium the same person? Go. Alright, let's do this.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I mean, Salad has a boyfriend, so maybe Odium's the boyfriend all along.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Where did that colossal thing come from? Are you my ex? Blush. Alright, 2. Revolutionary? At the moon. Oh god, that was not good. That's okay. Hey Dawn, look what we're fighting. Your boyfriend. Towards the wind. Towards the wind. Alright, don't cleave anybody this time, lads, okay? Thank you. I'm going deep. I love it when I go deep. I honestly thought about hitting them with a tank buster for fun. I decided not to. It's chasing us? Earth? I'm not moving. I'm too lazy. They're gonna do this anyway. Bro, eat! That was an interesting choice he made there. The thing, it's a funny party, this one. Because their damage is actually pretty good. It's a funny one, this one. Actually, did Ponto finish Heavy Rain? I did. You know what? I got a fucking good ending too, didn't I, chat?
How delightful.
It's a great ending, actually, so it was.
The earth is mine to command.
People thought I was going to get a shit ending. I ended up popping off. Yeah, okay. Bro, what the? How did we not get hit? Dude, how did that DPS not kill everybody? You played Heavy Rain? Yeah, we played it last week. You guys saw that, right? How the fuck did I not get killed? Have you played Detroit Become Human? That's on the list of games to play, actually. The next one is going to be Beyond Two Souls. And then after Beyond Two Souls, we'll probably do it. Oh, I need to try this. Okay, let me see. This way. Up here. Okay, up here and step over. Up here and step over for after the second cleave. 1, 2, 3. Please give me some space, buddy. I'm gonna rage. I swear to God. Literally, I had to move. Love that for me, but rather have that than have a wipe, so. Get seconds. I'm gonna hold. Actually, no, I'm not gonna hold. I'm gonna do it now. Not gonna press anything else here. Yeah, I needed LB. I delayed that. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeesh, 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 yeesh.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Woo! Okay, let's go again.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Okay, that first pull was really, really good until second phase. Things have been kind of falling apart a little bit, but maybe they'll lock in this time, and that'll be it. It's too hard for me on high ping. You're not the problem there for me. The problem there for me is whoever my co-tank was did not give me enough room, and I had to step over a little bit to eat that damage down, because otherwise I was going to end up stepping in and getting myself killed. So I had to.
There's not an option.
Yeah, you were not a problem there for me, so you weren't having.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight
Okay.
with everything I have.
I'm going to do a slightly adjust the opener here. Please don't choose me while I do this. It's going to choose me, isn't it?
There's no escape.
Yeah, of course it is. Heal myself here.
Will you be
Okay.
able to stay on your feet?
Okay.
I will rent all asunder.
Yeah, why did that guy move? Whoop. Cool, I can be lazy. Alright, I'm cool with that. Yo, boy was jumping there like he was trying to tell me where to go. Uh-huh. Now the beat. Correct.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Okay. There's some sussy movements happening in this phase 2, friends. I gotta tell you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm putting a shake it off on here. Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
Let's do it. Alright, who's getting what and why? Let's have a look.
Power of wit unleashed.
Okay, they must be doing the first bit, then we'll be doing the second. Yep, let's go. I actually like this one because it means we have to do it last, which is not a bad thing. It means I can be lazy for a bit. Holy shit, my HP. Alright, I'm using a rampart here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dude, I'm fighting for my life here. Alright, let me have a look. Where are we going?
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Alright, in donut. Okay, in donut. Side. Okay. In. Okay. Where's bro going? Out. In. Oh, okay. Giving them another shake. Bro, I'm stressed. Yo, I'm fucking stressed when he's locked. I need to move. Hey, Buster. Okay. Okay. Let's make this easy. Me and Co-Tank. Guild Wars 2 abandoned. Dude, if we clear this pool, we get to do Guild Wars 2. Think about that for a second. Isn't that exciting? Green goes left, blue goes right, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, you got to be lazy, brother. Oh, I love that. Fuck. Dude.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I was pinned.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you!
Yeah, I had literally nowhere to go. Yeah. Okay, we go again. Okay. I think for that there, normally the upper tank would normally rotate an extra square across, right? Okay, we go again. Ready, check. You got your book, even if you... I was trying to stay with you on Conga, Ponto. No, it's okay. I think for that part, it's meant to be me and the upper tank together on like a Conga loosely there, and because I think the way they do it, I might be wrong about this, is it's just literally like a quick eyeball, who's the furthest to the left. So I think they're normally meant to adjust there, isn't it? So I would be like northwest and he would be like northeast. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah, they were only like a head start. And I mean, it's fine. It's okay. They were one mechanic away from killing it too. All right, lock in again. We basically have seen the whole fight with them now, so we just need one more. How you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're doing a little bit of raiding in 14, and then after we're done with the raiding in 14, we're going to do a chill bit of Guild Wars 2 time. So we're just going to do this for a bit more today. I go here. Do we have any Guild Wars 2 players in chat at the minute, by the way? Don't believe him. Dude, when have I ever lied to you? I have never lied to you. All I do is tell the honest truth to you. You know this. It comes, but it's like George R.R. Martin. It takes a while. They all left. I did tell you we were going to try and get stuff done early in 14 today. That being said, it's coming to 5 hours on stream now.
I rouse the storm.
Whoops. 65 minutes ago, you said we're going to do like 45 minutes. Yeah, but I'm invested in the clear for these guys, man. It's their first time clearing. I want to help them. Don't you think it would be cute if we get them their first ever clear? I think that'd be really cool. I love helping people. You know this about me. So you lied? Sunk cost fallacy, in my opinion. Ponto, is Twitter okay? What do you mean is Twitter okay? I'm gonna... Is there something I have to look at real quick? What's wrong, Tiff? Twitter is never okay? There's the correct answer. Twitter is never okay? Oh, okay, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say. What? Is it the Llama Todd thing? Todd was in here earlier. I just told him up front what I thought of it. I'm not one of those people that hide away from things. You guys know this already about me. 1 and 3. No, just a lot of people. Is there something I haven't seen? I did see that there was a little bit of weird shit today on Twitter when I looked at it. But I just, you know me, I don't give a fuck about drama. Oh, fuck.
The challenge is down.
Get distracted. Should I look?
Not bad. Not bad.
God damn it.
But we've scarcely begun.
Towards the earth. Towards the earth. Okay. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 1 gifted sub? Are you trying to debate my chat into doing a hype train, Tiffany? Look, you might be hot, but you can't just tell my chat to do things. They're not going to listen to you. They don't listen to me, for God's sake. So I'm also a hideous beast, so that might be part of the reason why. But it's okay, because I've been told I have a really great personality. Who said that? Don't worry about it. No. Guys, do not make me growl at you. I will growl. I have no issues with that sort of thing, actually. If you show some legs, maybe they would.
Bear my biting wings.
Hello? Guys, not only can I read, I can show some leg. I'm joking. Nice knees, by the way. Thanks.
Still you stand.
Your controller is red? Yes, it is. Because it was bought for me by a Twitch viewer. Because it's a custom controller. Would you like to look at it? Because it's pretty fucking cool looking. You feel bad now for shit talking the controller, don't you, Dick? Ponto wins Thailand. 1 second, revolutionary. So I have to lock in for this one, guys. 1 sec. I gotta lock in here. Okay. Okay. Step over. Cool. What does your controller look like? It has an ASEAN symbol and stuff on it, man. Yeah, a Twitch chatter gave it to me as a present. It's like a custom PS5 controller. It's really fucking cool looking, actually. Really, really kind of them to do that. That was funny.
Try this.
Him. Why would you do that? Oh god, this is curse pattern. This is curse pattern. 1, 2. Oh, I really don't like this pattern. I don't like this pattern. This fucking paladin! Sorry, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Ah! Okay. I don't know how I got away with that, but we don't worry about it. It's fine. The only Doom posting I like is Doom 2016. So wait, Tiff, what's exactly going on Twitter that I didn't see already? All I saw was Todd stuff and then Happy interacting with it, and that was basically it. Okay. I've got a minute or two to chill. We need to lock in. This is Phase 2 Savage. Hey, Biggie. You're fucking crazy. Thank you for the friggin' 10 gifted subs. Enormous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, can we all agree on something today? Do not take the bait and do more of a hype train. Can we all agree that today is a quiet day and no more trains? You're welcome, by the way, Ponto. Tiff, if you come to Ireland, I'll buy you a pint. Or Thailand, actually. Pretty cool. Head, thanks for the... Head, you're in the raid with me. Thank you for the Prime sub. Love you. Mwah.
What becomes of my body?
Hooray!
There's not an option.
You're not going to come to Thailand, let's be real. We both know that.
How will they fight with so little?
But you know what? All good.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Oh, now we fight with everything. Hibiki! What are you doing, Step Bro? Hello?
There's no escape.
Guys! Train, tell them to stop. Tell them to stop, Train. Train, please tell them to stop. Train is in your name, so you have control of this, right? These people, man, I tell you.
All asunder.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Climb in the ring. And I wow, 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 wow. What if you stay to move? That is you. Music, why are you gifting subs? Guys, you're killing me. Stop it. Lads, why do we have a level 7 hype train at the minute? You're making me very angry. Guys, you don't want to see me when I get angry. I start foaming at the mouth and growling at people. It's true. Grr. Grr. Intimidating, I know. Yowie wowie. Okay, that kind of hurt, actually. Ponto's viewers are rich. I don't know if they're rich or not, dude. They're fucking crazy is what they are, though. I think they just like to see me angry, honestly. Maybe they like the idea of me growling at them. That might be actually what it is. Okay. Same pattern as last time. I'm gonna pop a rampart here. Adram, how you doing, big lad? What's up, man? Welcome in. I see you over there, you sexy motherfucker, you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I need to heal myself here because they're not healing me. Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. Anxiety. Okay, what we got? In donut again. In and donut again. In this side. Donut. This side. And then this side. Then I'll be inside. Up here. Okay. Oh, we lost a healer. Not good. Reprisaling. Yeah.
Oh, no, that was too much.
Oh no! Well, that's fucky wucky, isn't it, boys? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for it. What a guy! Never mind. I died anyway. Odium, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Odium, that's pretty funny. Hibiki, you gifted all those subs and you weren't even following? You come in here today, the first day I see you in here. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow, for the gifted subs, and the train. Behave yourselves, though. Oh, God. Okay. I maybe do 1 or 2 more pulls with these guys. Level 8 soon. Shrug. I will end you. Thank you for the subs. Behave. Tell my harems I love them, but only on the weeknights. What? Alright, Hibiki, I can allow the Prime sub because subbing to the channel is good for you, and it's good for me. because it means that you don't have to worry about ads anymore. So thank you. Guys, if there is anyone in the chat, by the way, who received a gifted sub from any of these insane motherfuckers, can you please say thank you to these people? Because they are acting up something strange. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then it turned out to be real life again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This motherfucker. This streamer keeps ignoring me. Ponto is so fucking sexy. He keeps saying he's ugly, but I would absolutely suck him for real, for real. Well, I shouldn't have read that, should I? Thanks, Sushi. Sushi is so biased. Bro just doesn't care. He just, yo, bro will just suck a dick if he likes a lad, you know what I mean? You know, I kind of appreciate that there. That blunt honesty is something we miss in nowadays times. Thanks, Sushi. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to say I'll pass on the dick sucking though, okay? Thanks though, man. Much appreciated. Is this a down bad Sunday stream? Not from me. Oh, that lagged. You see that there? There was a bit of lag input there. Not from me. I am a good boy. I am behaving myself today. Being good.
The wind answers
Counterclockwise. All right. I hate being the one that has to do the chase or create the chase. And that's why. Because I hate myself. That's why. I love 190 ping on NADC so much. I love it so much. I just want to cover myself in peanut butter and lick it off me. Just absolutely love it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Absolutely just great, so it is. By the way, NA Farang mechanic absolutely sucks. I'm just going to say it. I'll say it till my face is purple. Why does it have to be so janky? I hate it so much. True. You suck. Dude, Europeans do it so much better. Like, you know why I criticize the EU for doing shitty fixed seats? NA do shitty Farang decay. Farang sucks. It does. It really does. The NA version of it just sucks. EU do it better. See, I don't favor any one side whenever I decide on something, lads. I just say how I feel about it. Like, if I think something sucks, it's because it probably sucks. One. Okay, revolutionary. Okay, I can't grief on this one because I've already kind of griefed him on this fight already with that one death. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, but then they grief terrestrial rage.
Not bad.
It's okay.
Not bad. But we've scarcely
Towards the
begun.
earth. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. Guys, why? Can I ask you something? Why do you do what you do in my channel? Like, do you just get really wild and want to act up in here, or? Dude, I swear to God, next time I see Tiffany, I'm going to threaten to spank her, which, honestly, she might be kind of into, to be honest with you. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Tiff. Thanks again, by the way. I appreciate you. No, wait! Love you. I take that back! Are you sure? Oh, fuck. I love it. Dress up like Ardbert? True. If guys, do you want to know the secret to getting into Tiffany's pants and her heart? If you look like Ardbert in real life or cosplay as him, you got it. I will post fanfic in here again. Shut up. Money. Oh, never mind. I know how you work. Thank you for the level 8 train, guys. See, all we have to do is talk about cute girls and how they like the fanfic over fictional characters. That's all the distraction we need to kill trains off. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs and bits, and behave yourself for the rest of today. Thank you.
Ooh.
Pack of wolves.
Ooh. Pack of wolves, you say, eh? At the moon. And we're going to get behind this. Okay. Here? Cool. Beer belly Ardbert. Going through a divorce Ardbert. That's the hottest Ardbert of the lot. Ardbert pregnant? I'm sure there's fan art or something like that already. This is Final Fantasy 14. People are unhinged as fuck.
Try this.
But it's true though. Here. Am I spreads? Oh, I'm stacks. Okay. Does it just stay here? Oh, it is just stay here. Okay. Sweet. Bro, I swear to fuck. Dude, I literally have a pixel to play with because this code tank just gives me nothing to work with here. Okay, phase 2 time again. I assume, as long as they don't fuck up here. Which I don't think they will. The damage is definitely high enough at the minute. Oh, it's more than high enough, actually. Do I bother using inner release here? Nah. You know what I can do, actually? If I can get one more GCD in here. One more. Fuck! I didn't get that GCD in I wanted. I'm so angry. Okay, that's fine.
No. Will not lose.
Fictional TS versus real life TS is so different, though. Alright, Tiffany. What's your real life TS like? You don't like vanilla man then, IRL? Dying to enrage now. Inner release is how I end up with 2 kids.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
I like a guy with belly and seasoning. What the fuck does seasoning mean? I'm intrigued now. Is this like a term the young kids say that I wouldn't have a clue about?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Here we go. I barely date white dudes ever in real life. Ah.
There's no escape.
Okay. Stay. Good dog. Good dog. Who's a good doggy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's that? You want me to eat a tank buster? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Sorry, I'm going slightly insane, guys, I think.
I will rent all asunder.
I'm inside you. I'm inside you. Can you feel me? Move. I need to move again. Over here, I am clear that we're going to get this deer. There we go. In the stacks again. Sorry, I'm Puerto Rican. I need someone who likes seasoned food with me. I mean, I love seasoned food, but you know. I think most people do. A lot of Irish food is very plain, actually, over here. Growing up, I thought that we kind of had a lot of boiled food eaten here. Oh, God. 1 second, I admit this. Very nice, dude. Yo, thank you for the resub, man. Hey, happy 16 months, my brother. Appreciate you. Ed? Ed, how did you die? This might be kind of fucked. Oh, that was okay.
The power of wit unleashed.
I feel Tiffany's statement in my soul. Okay. Alright. No, we're not ready yet, lad. Stay back. Okay, now go up.
Challenger's down. Is this the
When did that guy die? How am I dying? Please keep... Hey.
Guys?
Come.
Did you need that guy?
Escape from the wolf.
Nah. Guild Wars 2 soon then? What, if they rage quit, then yes. Ponto, it's time. Nice health, by the way. Tiffany, can you hold me, please? Just tell me everything's gonna be okay. Jack, can someone else in here hold me? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. John says hi. He's right here. Wait, John, is he listening at the minute? Wait, is he IRL with you or like in a voice call? John, I love you. If I was gay, we could kiss. I'll drive over, Ponto. Thanks, Potato. He's in the kitchen, but he says you guys are dating. This is true. Yes, I'm not actually gay, but I'm still dating John because, I mean, he just has nice elbows, you know? Black Mage Food Expire. BRB Coffee. Okay, they're BRB for a second. His bisexual radar's up for you. I appreciate that there. You know, I've noticed something about my chat. There's a lot of girls in this chat, but I've also noticed there's a lot of gay guys in my chat too. I should really introduce the gay audience in my chat to my brother. He just broke up with his boyfriend of 5 years. And guys, he's available. Perfect. You guys should continue playing Date Everything. I like that idea. Oh, heads DC. I'm single, send him my way. I'll use Twitch as a dating website for him. You know, like some people use Twitch as a dating website for themselves. I'll just use it for him. The idea being related to Ponto. I am a great brother. I used to pay for his subscription to play MMOs. I bought him his first PS2 because he wasn't working and I was. And what else did I do for that kid? You know what? You ask Johnny. Johnny's my brother's name. Ask him if I was a good brother. He'll tell you I was a fucking great brother, actually. You gonna get me a Switch too? I'm not your brother. People don't know I have a brother and sister too. Well, now I do. You're advertising for being brother-in-law? I could be your step-bro. Any step-sisters in chat? Cookie's done. We're waiting for someone, and then we'll jump in. I need a step-sis. Don't we all, lad? Okay. Friends, I have a question for you. Well, first of all, thank you for the follow again earlier, Hibiki. Now that I actually have a second to breathe, thank you very much for the hype train there, guys. How is everyone doing this delightful day? And also, lads, be honest with me. Do you think we can kill this boss today? My wife walked by and thought audibly that this was Chris O'Dowd talking. I don't know how I feel about that one, honestly. No, nope, no, no, no. Well, that just fills me full of confidence, doesn't it? Fuck no. Damn, that's harsh. Are you sure? I think we can maybe do it. I played 5 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday, Game of the Year material stuff. Yo. You know what? I'm still waiting for that Mario Odyssey 2 to come out. That shit's gonna hit like fucking fire when it eventually does. It's actually kind of crazy. They released Odyssey. I think they released it in what, 2017? And they haven't released another one since. That's insanity to me, because that game was fucking awesome. Nintendo games being Game of the Year? Yo, Mario Odyssey was fucking awesome. Breath of the Wild was very good as well. Yo, Nintendo, their pricing is absolute dog shit, but some of their games, sometimes they come up with fire games, man. Okay, they're back. Okay, let me ready check again. All right. Let me do a quick stretch and let's get started. Zelda was awesome. Yeah, I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, but I played the first one. The first one was really good. Okay. Okay. Cactus. Keep it in your pants. All right, boys. All right. Countdown. Holy caca. I'm wearing black pants. You can't even see it. Tears of Zvair, in my opinion, was so good. Oh, really? So, the thing is, I started streaming a lot, so I did these last couple of years, and I haven't been playing as many games anymore. Also, I just stopped buying Nintendo games in general, just because, like, emulators can do them better anyway. For example, Steam Deck runs Tears of the Kingdom better than the Switch 1 did. Maybe the Switch 2 is different now, obviously, though. But I will say that Cactus, behave yourself, young lady. Easy there, big girl. But yeah, Steam Deck actually ran a lot of those games better than the actual native Switch did.
I wonder if you can
The Switch 2 runs it well, yeah. I heard that the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which was a fucking mess, actually runs decent on that too. Not enough for me to go and buy one, to be honest with you. The only reason I would buy... Oh my god, we almost died there from Mitt. The only way I would probably, like, buy a Nintendo console... I mean, I guess it's a tax write-off. If I'm going to buy one eventually, maybe I should get one. I feel like when they get a better screen on those things, though, is probably when I would want to buy it, though. I don't know. Alright, go over here. Switch 2 is legit pay to win, though. In what way? Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. I hate being counter. And that's why. I fucking hate it. It makes me flaccid in every single way, honestly. I just eat the damage down, it's fine. I'm kidding, Nintendo ninjas. I might have bought one when it's modded. Whoa. Whoa. Nintendo comes out of nowhere with a sue. I think that's a big part of the reason why I'm not a big fan of Nintendo nowadays. The whole suing shit and patenting certain things against Pal World really pissed me off about them. Because it's kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah, Pokemon and Pal World are similar in a couple of ways, but damn, the gameplay of Pal World is so much better than Pokemon's, in my opinion, that I don't think you can really compare them aside from the fact they're monster collecting games. 1 and 3. 3. There we go. This way. Cool. I see. It's not a crime in my country, so they can't sue me. Wait, Train, where are you from, lad? If it's okay to ask you, ma'am. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I thought you were American, just honestly. Brazil? Wait, what? Really? Oh, yoy. Oi, to the bomb. I used to date a Brazilian girl for fucking 8 years, man. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I thought you were just a fucking American, so you were. Ugh, those Americans, right? Ugh. Yucky. Am I right, guys? Ugh. Pondo speaking Portuguese? Yeah. To the bomb? Yeah, man. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they get clipped again by the tank buster on the other side. Love it. What's going on with predation? Yeah, you're. Yeah, you're cone. Yeah, you're cone at them. I think Pond needs to drag it further. What? Maybe he's just moving too quickly, man. You don't need to move that last one that quick, so you don't. Jesus. Yeah, you just need to aim it to the outside. I don't need to fucking worry about how I'm moving. One of the guys in the party was like, Pondo needs to move it faster. I'm like, no.
Let's begin.
As a tank, all you need to do is point that shit at the wall and nobody gets fucking hit by it.
Can the challenger defeat the world?
Also, Relzen, how you doing, by the way? Welcome into chat, by the way, man. Welcome. Oh, merci. Ah, France. All right, welcome in the chat, man. Nice to meet you. Wow, we got Portuguese in chat. We got French in chat. We got Americans in chat. Damn, got everything up in chat today, dude.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wow, 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 wow.
Cool. My first for Ponto, yeah, I feel it. The only one, apparently. Okay. There we go. Shake here. Please let me be first. If you let me be first, I will make out with you. I am Mexican who loves ketchup.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. I love this game. Move. Ah, somebody died on their side. Ah, fuck!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, he lost a healer too. And also, I think this pull might be cooked. I think this pull is cooked.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
If you ain't first, you last. True. Okay. I think they might want to take a break. Let me see. Oh, no, they don't want to take a break. Never mind. I'll do a ready check then. Oh. They were so... They wanted to pull so much they did their own countdown. Ponto, you abandoned Guild Wars 2 for this. Dude, I didn't think they were going to be so willing to go this long. They don't quit. It's incredible, to be honest with you. It's insane. We'll try and get level 10 today in Guild Wars 2. I think it's the only realistic goal we have now. Normac's gonna fucking kill me. Stone out in let me begin.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Maybe Normac doesn't even care anymore. He's probably gave up a couple hours ago. Alright, Remnant. Chase it. Oh, you get clipped there, big lab. You're gonna die. Sure did. Put a shake on here because the lack of Mickey-roos we had for that one. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this has been kind of rough, lads.
I rouse a storm.
Oh my god. Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. That was some interesting movements.
The challenger's down.
They've lost it. Yeah, I think they've lost it, man. I'm gonna see if I can make this work.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, this fight's done, so I think. I'll use this as an opportunity to step out also. Oh, I'll say that to them outside. As a opportunity to step out also. Yeah, I think their brains are cooked. So what I do. Good luck, lads. Alright. It's a prog group, man. You can't really be too negative about them. Like, the healers, I'm one of the healers at least, was progging that, so you kind of have to just expect it. They're probably fried from progging that for about a good hour and a half, so it's fine. 0 chest tomorrow, then? Yeah, 0 chest tomorrow. It's fine, I'll just get my book. That's grand. They had to just kick the warrior. Oh, trust me, I was not a problem there, so I wasn't. So let me check. Let me do some quick analysis. Yeah, I was okay. Let me break that down. Why is that so low? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember why. I died at that point when I was doing a burst. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, I was fine. Yeah, I was fine. What was that noise? You guys hear that? Windows? Ponto was actually not fine. That was weird, wasn't it? Third-party noises? Dude, it was Windows 11 noises. What are you talking about? What was that, actually? Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, guys. Hey. We tried to get the clear for Emiet today. Unfortunately, it did not pay off. By the way, I have a wee thing I just want to call out real quick, lads. For anybody that is currently in Twitch chat or anybody over on the YouTube chat. Lads. If you are not currently following the channel at the minute, please make sure you hit the big fat follow button over there right meow. I would greatly appreciate that. You would make me very happy. What about both? I don't know. Windows 11 is a third-party program, sir. You need Windows 11 to run 14. Anyway, so here is what we're going to do now. There's something everybody in chat has been asking for me to play today. So we're going to play it. It can also be run on Windows 10. I heard they're dropping support for that there. I mean, it still works on it, but obviously if things break, they're just not going to help you with it. Guys, I think it's time for us to do more PvP. All right, who's ready for some PvP action in the FF14? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think Normac would kill me if I did that right now. Go to Guild Wars 2 right now. I'm going to... Okay, we're going to play some Guild Wars 2. Normac, don't unmod yourself. It was a joke, you freaking... Ponto has granted moderator privileges back to Normac. Okay. Yes, we're going to play Guild Wars 2. Give me a second to set it up, man. I have to create a clickbait title and shit, too. This guy's already fucking changed the category. This motherfucker. Alright. Let me do this. Hurry up! See, Normac, you changing the title like that in Twitch doesn't reflect an OBS, so I'm going to have to change it twice now because of you. I hope you're proud of yourself. Bear with me. Close that. Move that over. Guild Wars 2. Guys, what's a very good... I'm trying to think of a good clickbait title. FF14 Veteran starts GW2 for first
time. High-end gameplay here. We'll do that, sure. Fuck it. Okay, done. Rank 1 warrior. Oh god. Okay. Let me go ahead and close 14. I made chat. I made my chat wait 5.5 hours for this. You fucking liked it too. All right. Guild Wars 2. Play. Dude, I'm sorry how long it took, by the way. That raid was, well, I mean, you kind of saw how bad it was today, unfortunately. Man, PF is rough at the minute, so it is, man. No, you're not. I'm kind of sorry. A little bit. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny seeing you get angry, though. All right, let me log into this. All right, it's spinning. It's playing. Okay. Game's up. Let me do a game capture. Oh, cool. Remembered it from last time. We did it. Okay. Let me do this. And oh yeah, I need to update the YouTube. Let me do the YouTube real quick. Ponto closes 14 when I log in. Brother, I've been on 14 for a long time today, and I promised we'd play some Guild Wars 2 with chat today, so we're gonna do some Guild Wars 2, okay? Okay, Guild Wars 2. Update the preview. I haven't saved Cactus's new one she made me the other day, so I'll just continue to use this one for now. New player. Save. Okay. That's YouTube updated. Yo, your character is so swole. What the heck? You should come play this game if you haven't done so yet. It's free to play. Okay. So, guys, the mouse is working by me moving it around with my controller. Wow. Now, does this work? No. Wait, oh, maybe it does. No. No. No, that's... Okay, never mind. Not everything has to work with it. Your BGM is up loud. It shouldn't be too loud now, so it shouldn't. You got the controller working? Kind of. So... Oh. Wait. Okay, so I know how to press that button. The problem I'm kind of having at the minute. Okay, so that's roll.
I need energy.
Okay, he needs energy. Oh, I don't know if I can play with controller actually. It's not bound correctly. Okay, that's auto run. This is the mouse. Okay, so I can tab targeting works. Rolling works. Inventory works. The game's loud? Really? I haven't even done anything with it, so I haven't... Oh, you know what it is? It's because I uninstalled and reinstalled it, so it's reinstalled the update music. Sorry about that, lads. I'll fix it. Here. Should be okay now. It is difficult, yeah. Okay. I was gonna see if there's any way of oh, okay, so this rotates the camera. Okay, so that's not too bad, actually. Rotating the camera like that's okay. How did I press my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, though? Triangle? No. Triangle by itself does that. What about this kind? Oh. Okay, I think I figured something out. Okay. Okay, no, never mind. I thought I had... Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I hold L2... This is free. Oh, shit. Okay. The game client is unable to gain access to the login server at this time.
Huh? The fuck was that? Oh, okay, so I can turn the camera, but it doesn't turn the character. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Huh. Well, that's weird. So it is. Okay, let me get used to the controllers set up here. There's a lot of people about. Oh, I have to like hard turn it, so I do. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, Guild Wars 2, dude. Here, 1 second. Let me see if I can change that. Controller settings. Targeting, interface, camera. Disable action camera. Toggle action camera. How can I just enable action camera just to be on full stop? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't want to like have a toggle for it because it's not been set to anything. You'll have to toggle it on. My worry is I'm going to disable inputs I've already set up is my worry. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about here. Let me have a look here. What buttons? What buttons can I can I bind here that it's not going to cause an issue? Let me see. I have it set to just Alt. It's not. Oh, there we go. Like your left Alt, you mean? Oh. Oh, bro, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, bro, it's easier now. Oh, this is so much better. Okay. And then... Okay, so... What's the number 1 button on this controller, I wonder, then? Not this. Not this. Not that. That's triangle. That's X. That's circle. Okay, so I know those four buttons. I'm wondering what number 1 is. Let me see. Not up, not down, not left, not right. Is it trigger? No. No, that's auto run. It's actually it's not too bad, the controls. I just need to figure out this here. Number 1 is butts. Your Steam thing, where you select a preset should be able to tell you. I might have a quick look at that real quick here. This is not bad though. Hold on, can I zoom in? With oh, let me see. How can I zoom in on the controller? So that's how. So that's aiming on it. Okay. All right. Then. Oh, okay. So the. Ah, right. So the movement pad, the Wii pad in the middle of the PS4, PS5 controller can do this. Well, it fucking spins it really quickly. Are you doing it through Steam, Ponto? Yeah, I'm doing it through Steam at MeltLab. I'm gonna have a quick look at the bindings for this real fast. Manage controller layout. It actually works for the most part okay. I just need to figure out a couple things with it. The templates are being used right now. This one. Manage. Properties. Controller. No, not there.
Yeah, only 10 slots, but there's class skills and weapon swaps and stuff as well. Yeah, there's buttons that I've set up that will swap to those different other tabs if I need to. But obviously, it's early days yet, so I don't have to. Yo, dude, hey, Latin boy, welcome back into chat, man. Good to see you. We got the controller thing working, but I'm just trying to set up a few things right now with it. There's one button that's ghosting me right now, and it's the number 1 on the hotbar. That's the only thing I'm missing. If I can figure out what that's bound to, I should be okay. Controller config. Where are you? No? Manage. Controller layout. Why is it not showing anything with the controller layout? Oh, it's fucking hidden behind the big screen. Okay, here it is. After watching your stream, I realized that it would be really easy for ANET to add cross-switching the characters. Let me see. Yeah, cross-classes would be so easy. Cross-class buttons would be so easy to add into this game. But I don't think they'll ever do it. I mean, it'd be easy to set up. I mean, I think that's what the third-party plugins do for this game, right? I had a quick look at it the other day. I might look to go that route with it, possibly. Let me see. Not show all layouts. How can I not just see my layout here? Yeah, I don't want to load a new layout. I want to see the template I'm currently using. Not Valve's one. Huh. That is weird. Where is the one I'm currently using right now? Fuck it. I'll figure it out in the game itself. It's probably going to be faster if I just try and figure it out in here. Okay, well, that's just not very nice, is it? Wait, what? One? Wait, it used one there, didn't it? You guys saw that, right? Wait, why is the... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's doing that thing with the camera. Oh, I know why. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't think it would be easy for ANET to implement. It seems like their interface is quite stiff. So it is. So maybe you might be right about that, to be fair to you. No, not down, not up, not that, not that. That's the heal button. Let's jump. Okay, so R2 doesn't do shit. Down, up, left, right, X, triangle, square.
I'm the master of life.
Okay, that's not it. Also, welcome into here at the chat, Blitzy. Want all attacks from the other skills? Oh, does it? Oh. Let me try something real quick here. So if I press this, for example. Oh, fuck, I didn't hit it. Oh, interesting. But then I still have to be able to press it whenever these other buttons are on cooldown, right? Thanks so much, man. I hope you're enjoying Guild Wars 2. I am enjoying it. I'm trying to set it up with controller stuff at the minute. But we're not quite there with it right now. I'm mainly trying to figure things out with it right now. Like, I just feel like I'm just smashing the keyboard. So, or not the keyboard, the face button, so I am. Controller MMO. Have you ever played FF14, dude? Yeah, people play that on controller. And Gold Parser on it, too. I myself actually play as a warrior on it. I'm not a Gold Parser by any means, but I usually do a bit orange. Yo, welcome in the chat, by the way. Nice to meet you. WoW works good as well. Yeah, I know that, oh, what's her name? Fuck, I hung up with her IRL at TwitchCon, so I did last year. She plays WoW And she does controller stuff as well. Yeah, Annie. Yeah, I ran into Annie, so I did at TwitchCon. Yeah, she uses controller too in that game, even though it's not inherently built into it. Gray's the new orange? Okay, buddy. Is that what you tell yourself? Okay. Alright, so the targeting is fine, and I just need to find out what the one button is on the controller here from the bindings I've set up. Because it's so the way I've got it set up is as long as I press... Let me just double check this. Yeah, so as long as I hold R2, it kind of works like FF14's cross-class abilities, where you can hold R2 and L2, and it lets you like input the 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons like that. But for some reason, the 1 button's being ghosted, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. Yeah, welcome in the chat though, guys. To anyone who's new, hi, my name's Ponto. I do primarily play Final Fantasy XIV as my main game.
The master of life.
Is it bound to this for whenever this is on cooldown? No, it's not. No. No. No.
Melt away.
Ah! Okay, I found it. So it's L2 plus R1. So you can just do it like that there. How's it going? It's going well, so it is, dude. Yeah, welcome in the chat, guys. Yeah, I'm doing some testing, so I am.
I need help.
L2 plus R1 for this. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be like that there. I mean, it's not that bad because where R1 itself is right above where the face buttons is, so I guess that makes sense in a way. Is that not just your auto attack anyway? Just upgraded the guild, now we're at 100 people cap, so we can send more invites to people again. Wait, how many people do we have in the guild now anyway, Normac, out of interest? Yeah, actually, you know what, this doesn't feel too bad. It doesn't feel too bad. When I have extra classes or extra skills where I have to scroll down through things, this might make things a bit more complicated in builds, but it's not bad. I can make this work. Okay, so the gap closer is X. Okay, so that makes sense. Go gap closer itself is X. Then standard attack is that. Hey, welcome back, Dawn. How you doing, love? Yeah, it's fine. And the action cam is like that. What does this do? Okay, that's auto run. Action camera might be a bit bad on classes with a lot of targeted AoEs, but on warrior it's probably fine. Okay. Might want to enter PvP lobby to unlock all your skills, etc. I think I'm going to probably do some messing around with some of this stuff probably off stream today. Just because I'm doing a late, I'll be able to start late tomorrow. So I think what I'm probably going to focus on today is probably getting a couple levels in the game. Just kind of chilling and vibing and chatting with you lot and getting a bit of information. And then maybe building an idea for what I kind of want to do with this going forward. Actually, let me check one other thing. Oh, okay. So, one other thing. Do I have to... Okay, so I have to do it based off that. Right, okay. What's this? Spear and axe. Or no, wait, it's not axe. Aqua Breather. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm assuming spears are two-handed. Or wait, it says on it, doesn't it? Oh, it's an underwater weapon. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, so... Hold a second. I'm trying to remember. I think it's H for hero on the... Okay, yeah, so... Can I do it like this here now? Oh, no, I can't do it like this here. I figured I'd try and see if I can do it with without the action button. It's easier with this. Nice, your first underwater gear. Do I just equip underwater gear where I would equip like normal stuff here? Your warrior is thick. He looks like Grunk from The Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, it's in the bottom right-hand thing. Oh, I see. So it's like this. Oh wait, no. Let me have a look here. Back, accessory, relic, ring, amulet, foraging, logging, mining. Let's see. Headgear. The blue part? Oh, and here. Oh! Aquatic weapons. Look, I'm new, okay? Yo, Blitzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If we have any new people in chat, feel free to follow. Look, shut the fuck up, okay? Thank God I'm cute. That's all I'm gonna say, boys. Ponto's UI blind. I have to get comfy with things, and then once I know it, it's just like I already know where everything is, you know? Is a common streamer affliction? Be nice. I'm new. Okay, so let's have a little look here. So I can attack then underwater now. Let's have a quick look. Which realm are we playing on? It's we're in America, but I don't really know much else than that, to be honest with you, lad.
Adrenaline surging.
Adrenaline in my soul. Do 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 do. You're shooting at me. Yo.
Avenge me.
No. I think back in the day we learned because we would right-click equipment from inventory and stuff too. One sec, let me see. So I can attack now underwater, right? Ah, okay. Okay. Can I use all these other buttons too? Okay, yeah, so I can. Under the sea. Under the sea. What's that? Oh, okay. Warrior sword being a conal weapon will never not be weird to me. Yes. Oh, by the way, I have the word dumb translated on 7TV to so smart to fuck with people in my chat, by the way. You might want to try and find another word to use. I hate that emote, I know. It fucking pisses so many people off sometimes. God. Okay, you know, I'm getting kind of comfy with this, though. I think this will be okay to play with. It's not bad, so it's no on controller like this. I'll have to, like, set up upper binds for it, but so far, this seems actually pretty decent. Did you play the potato race in FF14? No, I'm just a giant troll in real life, even though that's probably why you think that, right? No, I actually play as a... It's called the furry race in FF14. It's the Rothgar. But I'm not a furry, just as a little heads up. It's just, you know. Right, guys? Sure. Yeah, I'm not, I promise. They just look really cool, right? All right. Anyway, we got. Yo, I gotta work on some stuff at the minute, lads. We got quests to do. Focus up. God. Wait, do I need to kill more of this shit under the water? Okay. Quests and Guild Wars 2. Okay. Has he started gunning in this game yet? Go away, Russ. Why you gotta be so negative for, lad? Let a man gun in peace. This guy. You don't see me judging you for your Pornhub internet history, lad, do you?
How you doing, Russ? What's up with you, big lad? It's realism, not negativity. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, so I don't have to hold that button down to do that. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Russ, we're killing stuff under the sea. We're enjoying ourselves. How you doing, big man? How you doing today? We started Guild Wars 2, so we did this week. People thought I wasn't going to do it, and here I am. Yo, bro. Die. Thank you. Chat, are the wizards fun in this game? I hear the wizards are a lot of fun to play as, actually, Bondi. I was watching some videos with chat, so I was the other day before we started playing it. And it looks like it's kind of cool. Like, I feel like it might be something you'd be interested in, on a real note. How long do you think it'll take before he realizes he's not doing the quest? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Fight the Grawl by erasing cave painting, destroying effigies. Oh. Whoops. That's awkward. I've been playing with Elementalist. You know, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm new, okay? Be nice to me. I wonder if there's a button on controller for F. No, that's auto run. Okay, it's square without interacting with other buttons. Okay. You gotta have F. No, so you can do it, but so the way I have this set up, you hold L2 and the buttons on the left-hand side. So like X, square, triangle, circle, and then R1 for the auto attack. So those work like that, but as soon as you unpress them, there's other bindings for them. So like dodging, for example, jumping. Square apparently is interacting, and then inventory is triangle. Would probably invert that. Oh really? You think it would be better to invert it to a different button? I think triangle for menu stuff is okay though, right? Are we becoming FF14 refugees? No, it's just another game for me to play on the side, lad. It's nice to have something else to work on, you know? I think the way Guild Wars 2 is designed, I was kind of talking about this the other day. I think Guild Wars 2 is like the opposite of FF14 in a lot of ways, which is not a bad thing. Like, I feel like this game has a very good open world, whereas 14's open world is kind of meh. Whereas 14 does maybe raids better. So they kind of like counteract each other. It's like, and then also obviously there's periods of time where 14 doesn't have a whole lot to do. And then obviously this game probably has that same sort of thing where you can just kind of pick it up and play it and put it down at any time. So it kind of gives you the ability to go back and forth between the pair of them, which is kind of nice actually. Guild Wars 2 raids. I heard the raids themselves are good, but there's a lot of walls to getting into them. Yeah, sometimes I play Guild Wars 2, sometimes I play Doom. Yeah, I feel like this is a perfect like side game for a lot of people. And I think that's actually completely grand, you know? Why is this? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Guild Wars 2 did an awesome job with the open world, and the jumping puzzles are great. I will say, the open world does feel alive in this game, and I'm a big fan of the way they've kind of laid it out. I do like that quite a lot. They do that very, very well. I was saying I need to head that way, but... Oh, it's more up this way, probably. The PvP in this game is super sweaty. I'm addicted right now. There's so much to do and work on. Yeah, I feel like a game like this is like a good game to kind of chill on, because you can kind of turn your brain off and just like work towards like a specific goal. It's not... the thing about 14 is it's a very story-driven MMO with other content also bundled in to kind of play about with too. Whereas a game kind of like this here is kind of a good counteract to it. That's why I feel like they go really well together, hand in hand. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can't interact with that. Why? Okay, I'll just do it with the mouse real quick.
Any interesting news?
Knowledge
is the greatest treasure.
Right, can I interact with that at all? Let's see, what happens if I do this? No.
I learn something new every day.
Bottom right for the rewards. Yeah, no, I was trying to see if there was a way of interacting with that there key on the controller, but I don't think there is actually. Or maybe there is, but I just missed it. Woo. What's these? Karma. Earn through various activities spent at vendors. Oh, okay. He's quit 14. I've not quit 14. I just like to play lots of other games at the minute too. You guys have noticed I've been playing a lot of different games recently, right? It's been nice. I've been enjoying it, man. Honestly, watching Guild Wars 2 for the last 2 weeks has made me realize Guild Wars 2's biggest haters are the people who have non-stop played for the last 14, 15 years. I mean, here's the thing about MMOs in general, Yasha. If you play a game enough, you're going to eventually get sick of it and find things about it that you don't like to pick holes in. I'm like that with FF14, so I am at times too. Like there's, because there's periods where there's not a whole lot of time to do, or there's not a lot of stuff to do. So I think when there's something that you see as a negative, it puts like a magnifying glass under it because of that. But if you, I think another big thing for people who are like seasoned players, it's always really cool to watch a new player's experience of playing MMOs, whatever game that's going to be, because their experience with that is fresh and new. It's nice to kind of help them as well, of course, but it's kind of nice to see like a fresh perspective of someone who's just having some fun. There's an event nearby. Actually, is there a way for me to interact with that map so I don't have to... Oh, interesting. I can actually hit the attack button with that, so I can. How can I interact with that map? This? Okay. So that's one of the ways.
Extra damage.
Okay. Also, yo, Favalo, that's crazy, isn't it? Dude, thanks for the resub, brother. How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. The lack of guild house updates is the cause of the conflict. You're fucking stupid, you know that, dude. You're so silly. Do we just kill stuff ahead of them?
I need help.
Okay. No, he's right. Urgh. Oh, whoever that buff was, if you ever did that, thank you. I will give you a kiss later. Can we have Love Island 14 version Ponto be the best drama content? Ugh, absolutely not, please. Woo. Okay, yeah, it's not dead. Oh, it's dead now. Woo. Woo. But I need to remember that I have to hold this button in when I'm attacking. My brain is still trying to get used to this because I'm used to playing like the other MMO, right? And I press different buttons to this one. Okay. Wait, what's that? Sure, take it, why not? Okay. Now we're sitting up with you on that. It's just sad for Guild Wars 2 because it's not inviting to hear, yeah, dungeons are useless, PvP is trash. I hear people like PvP a lot in this game. Some people are like really big into it. Only fractals and raids are okay. I mean, this sort of game is more for its open world than its instance content too, right? I love it. It's actually my main thing, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of people that like PvP, so I don't know. PvP is not world versus world, though, on the other hand. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about world versus world stuff, too. Also, welcome in, by the way, dude. Nice to meet you, man.
Wait, am I confused? Oh, it was confusion, wasn't it? Okay. So I need to remember, if I want to dodge, I have to unpress C L2 when I do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Oh god, I have to. I need to find a way to set this up so I can kind of like interact with things better. Because it's still kind of finicky, like for that there. There. Okay. That. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a better tab for that button. And it's B2B, so it's easy for me to get back to. Yeah. Wait. Cactus, is that you? I just noticed that. Yeah, how do I zoom in on you? I'm trying to see how I can do this on controller now. Oh, I need to do some stuff still, lads. Let me do this real quick. Where are these magical ice blocks at, by the way? Am I blind? I'm probably blind, eh? Are you on the Americas? Yeah, we're on the Americas. Where is, collect magical ice blocks and bring them to the lad? Where is the magical ice blocks?
Swarm them!
Oh, did I just interact with all the dead things? Is that what it is?
Kill them!
You gotta wait for the spawns? Oh, okay. These things? It's a real world. Oh, okay. It's the spawn rate on it. Okay. Wait, is that them over there? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you dirty, dirty Hallion. Okay. Oh, wait. I grabbed something, I think. I'm assuming these are the things that we're needing to do. Okay. Okay. Sword 2 is elite. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So, I know that the buttons do. It's me trying to remember the order in which I press my buttons now. So, like, for example, like that there is R2 plus X. And then R1 is my standard 1 attack. So it's kind of just getting into the comfort zone of remembering to do it. Have you checked your warrior elite specs yet? One step at a time for me, man. I'm very much one step at a timing this year, so I am. Yeah, there's no way for me to, you know. I guess I just have to do this with the mouse itself. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I'm just gonna have to do it like that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm learning slowly but surely. I'm not sure if anyone's told you, but if you look under your attack skills, you'll notice a red bar. That means your attack is not within range. I didn't know that. I'm actually really glad you told that to me. Once you see the bar disappear, it means you won't miss the attack. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, because, yeah, I didn't know that, actually.
Such might.
Still not bought Guild Wars 2. Can't even pick elite specs yet. Yeah, that... I'm going to do it on Tuesday, probably. I'm not going to really worry about that stuff, because you can't only use elite specs until level 80, right? I think someone told me about that the other day. It's like, I don't even get that stuff until 80. Mostly quick DP. Yeah, okay. Let me get that. Come on. Woo. Nothing off it. Yeah, you have to get the 80 first anyway. Yeah, I was going to say, so it doesn't really matter until then.
Yeah, you also need to farm skill points to even use the elite spec stuff too. I'll probably get everything bought for it on Tuesday, because at that point I want to try and get more stuff opened up to me, you know? So we just wait around until this eventually... Does everyone have their own separate bar for this? Like, the way mine's kind of half-filled at the minute? Or is this, like, what everyone's line is as well? It's shared? Okay, so we're all kind of just plucking away at it then. Okay. I wasn't too sure if it kind of worked like Fates where everything was shared, or if it was a personal one. Okay, good to know. Everyone works towards the goal, yeah. Okay. Good to know. As long as you have some participation, you'll get the rewards at the end anyway. So I could sit here and do nothing and I would still get the rewards in. Is there, so in 14, Final Fantasy 14, they do something similar to this here in a system called Fates. And the way they also work with that too is, depending on how heavily you participate, you get a bronze, silver, or gold sort of like medal at the end of it, and it'll scale with how much the reward is that you get from completing it. Yeah, same thing? Okay. I figured I figured it would be something similar to that there, but I figured just make sure I'm right about that before I actually... Yeah, same sort of system? Okay. Good system, so, yeah. How many of you guys only play Guild Wars 2 that's in chat at the minute, by the way? Because I know I have a... Oh. Oh, I almost... Damn it. Let me see if I can do this. If I can find a way to click this... Like this, maybe? No, that doesn't work. If I can find a way to click this here, I would not even have to touch my keyboard. Let me see. Square, triangle, square. So square interacts with it. Oh, I see. I'll just kill us quickly. Hi, Ponto-san. Hey, Hiz, welcome back in the chat. How you doing, yo? Good to see you. I used to play WoW back in the day, but I really got turned off by the subscription model game. So yeah, I play 14, which is a subscription model game, as I was kind of saying. But I think now with the way 14 kind of is running at the minute, I'm going to probably rotate between the both of them. Lara, yeah, I'm sure you know Lara. She's been asking me to try this game out for years. So I think it's time to try and get into it and try it out. And get more comfy with it and better at it in time. Are you enjoying how are you enjoying it so far? It's been fun. It has been fun, so it has. She came in earlier, actually, I think she came in here to see if I was playing the game yet. Because I think she wanted to try and find me. One second, I do this. It's one of those games that doesn't punish you for taking breaks and stuff, too. Yeah, I heard that as well. I mean, the thing is, since you're always at level... It seems level 80 is like the sweet point with level cap in this game. I say, there's a question for you guys, for the people that have been playing this game for a while. So, question. How long has the level cap in this game been level 80? Also, Toot! I like your name, mate. Yo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I sent you a video on a guide to how to set up your controller closer to the FF14 style. Might be helpful to you, Pont, if you end up messing with controller stuff after stream. Okay, I'll look into that, lad. Cheers, man. I'm getting a little bit more comfy this, so I am. Considering this is like my first day with the controller setup, so should be all right. I played World of Warcraft, the original Guild Wars briefly, ESO and New World. Never played Guild Wars 2 though. Wait, so you don't play Guild Wars 2, but you're in the chat at the minute? Yo, welcome in, mate. Yeah, nice to meet you, lad. What brought you in, if it's okay to ask you? And, yo, guys, thanks for the new follows, by the way, in the category, man. I will be playing this game a lot, probably, going forward. I'm most likely going to rotate between this and the FF14, as I said. 14 is definitely more of my raiding game, so it is. I do a lot of sweaty raiding over there, so I do. So it's kind of nice having a little bit of diversity to it, you know?
Might.
The only level cap that goes up is the mastery level. Mastery level. Is that kind of like, so I played other MMOs before in the past. FF11 had a system called a merit system where once you hit level cap, you could still grind quests and you would get these thing called merit points. And basically it was like stat increases where you could increase your strength and like strength, dexterity, add extra skills and stuff like that, or nah? Well, the level cap has always been the same since the difficulty of newer content is scaled around the mechanics like masteries or agony. Oh, okay. Similar, yes, but not like stat increases. Okay. Nah, it won't affect your stats or anything. It's kind of, but it's more like for horizontal progression. But it's not like better gear. So what exactly does it interact with then? Sorry, I'm assuming you guys can finish this part off, so I'm gonna just read in chat. It's like better mounts or skills for specific zone things. Okay, so like skill related stuff. It's interesting. I mean, yeah, I've had that there before in other games too. Mastery is more like unlocking quality of life stuff, and sometimes I like to compare it to unlocking abilities in a 3D platformer. Lets you mount faster, be able to... It's kind of like when you play Castlevania, and you get like fuck all skills, and then you have to like learn all the different abilities by unlocking the map over time. Jump further, jump higher, fly, swim, double jump, shit like that. He's reached level 10. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching my levels. Here. I didn't even notice that, Normag, thanks. What's this? Do I have to choose one? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. So I get a raptor mount at level 10. Weapon swapping at level 10 begins as well. And then the personal story stuff begins at level 10 as well. Okay. Gathering! Yay! Do I have to do gathering in this game? So I kind of mentioned this earlier. By the way, guys, thanks for the new follows. Let me call out the names here. Fugitive Oak, Toot, Pick, and is it Elanio? Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Wait, is this over yet, or... Oh. It's good for XP. Gathering is a waste of time in most cases. That's two very different answers for this here, isn't it? Also, Tenardi, thanks so much for the follow too, man. Yeah, what's going on here? Defend. Oh, you have to defend the lads. Just kill shit as they come towards it. Gathering is always worth it in this. It's amazing for crafting in gold. So, if you're a person like me, right? So for people in my chat who know me, who know I play 14, I have never done crafting or gathering ever. Because I'm a lazy motherfucker who really, really enjoys the idea of just big chilling and just beating shit up. Smart. I'm that guy. You don't have to start now in this. Okay, so I don't have to do it in this, but it's one of those things I could do for more XP. I've played like for 20k hours. I've never gathered anything. I like you. Okay, cool. Also, guys, if there's any other new people in chat, feel free to follow, by the way. I do appreciate you coming through to hang out as well. Is that us done? Or... Because I see the thing's gone, obviously, right? Also, actually, that's another thing. Who is hanging around here beside us? Because I saw a cactus here. Hello, young lady. Cactus, have you been no-lifing this game since we started? This is a cash shop item, right? Oh, potatoes here too. Okay. I'm only level 44. As I'm not even level 10. And started before you. That's terrible. Okay. Yo, that's kind of, yo, that thing's kind of cool. Is that like, are they like a ranger or something? All right. Leveling in this game is really easy. I heard that, actually. I heard people say that. I would join you, but I have no idea where you are. Dawn, don't worry. Wait, what level are you, Dawn? Cactus is a better gamer than you, Ponto. Bring her into a savage raid with me. See how you feel about that afterwards. Thank you very much. Yo, I know I'm bad at certain things, but I'm good at certain things too. I'd say we, yo, is Potato in our guild that we've made? Raid this. And some in-game content like fractals. How early or how high do I have to be to start doing stuff like fractals? Man! They're level 80. Okay, so I have to get the level cap before I can do it then. Okay. Okay. Can I just, like, avoid these things and just run on? Vanilla dungeons start at level 30. I heard the dungeons in this game are not the best. Is it true, or is it one of those sort of, like, sort of things? Holy shit, I'm actually getting my ass kicked here. Kind of depends. Y'all are super helpful. Thanks for answering my newbie questions. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Welcome in the chat, by the way. It's very niche and kind of outdated. So I was watching a video talking about like the things that are worth doing and not worth doing in Guild Wars 2. When they talked about dungeons, they specifically said that the main thing about dungeons that make them kind of interesting is mainly like the we call it glamour in 14. I think it's just called fashion in this game. Apparently that's like the main reason why most people would do dungeons like nowadays. It's for the items that come from it for certain looks. Kill the ice drake. Okay. Y'all smoke this bitch. Alright, let's kill him. Oh. 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 Done. Is this NA or EU? NA. I'm from Ireland, from Northern Ireland. You might be able to pick up from the accent. But I did a vote with my chat where they wanted me to play. And they told me that they would like me to play on North America, or the Americas. So we started on America. What was it? Thursday, I think, is the first day we streamed this, right, guys? Have you ever watched the movie Sinners? I've heard of it, never watched it, though. You're like the third person who's recommended that I should try and watch it, though. It's funny you say that there. Very used to hearing that one. Fun movie. Okay, let me have a quick look at this here. So, like, I guess the big thing for me when starting Guild Wars 2 is I'm kind of wondering, like, do I just explore the area? Where do I need to go next to really get any sort of completion stuff? You live in Northern Ireland? Yeah, I live in Northern Ireland. I'm actually in the middle of planning a move at the minute, though. I've been living over... I broke up with my partner a while back, and I've been just living alone over here for a bit, and I kind of want to make a big move. So I've made the crazy decision to move myself to Thailand, at least for like a couple of months, because I can do tax-free for 6 months there and see how I like it. So I'm planning to do that in October. Still going to stream the entire time, though, because this is for people who don't know me, it's my full-time job, so it is. So my full-time income comes from it. Big move. I'm in Newton Abbey myself. I used to live in Newton Abbey, lad. I used to live, you know White Abbey Village? I used to live just up the road from that, around the Glenville area, so I did. Yeah, I used to live up there, so I did. And then I moved out of it 3 years back. 2 years back. I was still with my ex at the time, and then we moved out, and then moved into a different place, and then we broke up, so. Yo, Simply, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. You need to get the level 10 to continue the story. Until then, just explore and do the heart events, etc. Okay, okay. That'll do then. Let's go for a little bit of hunting around. I mean, we're already halfway to 10 anyway, so.
Wait, did you check out how massive the overworld map is? Yes, where's the button for it again? I think it was this. That's crazy. Big fucking map. Jesus Christ. Do you think I'm gonna have enough to do? Bottom right compass shows every expansion too. Ah, okay, let me zoom this out. Horn of the Magnum, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't know that there, actually. Thanks for that info, lads. That's actually kind of cool to know. Huh. It goes more south, even over the sea. I mean, the great thing about this game is the fact that okay, some people will see it as a negative, but because it is so old, since if you're a new player coming into a game like this, it couldn't feel overwhelming, right? But on the other side of it, it's also kind of nice because you have a shit ton of stuff to do. Ponto's mailbox is angry with him. Oh yeah, what the fuck's that all about? Why is it red? I just noticed that. Oh, I need to keep going in a direction here. Because it's full. I'm glad I looked over and saw you streaming this game. I need something new to play. Hey dude, feel free to hit the follow button, man, and come through and hang out with us. I'm new as well. I'm brand fucking new. I do play other games too, though, just as a little heads up. Like, my main game, the game that got me into full-time streaming was Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's my baby, so it is. But yeah, no, there's plenty to do in games like this. Sir, put a mount on that bar, please. But I don't have a mount yet, though, I think. Because I think mounts are like level 10, right? Before I can even do a mount.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Sure, mate. Oh, yeah. Why am I interacting with this lab? Oh, you're level 9, sorry. No, you're okay, buddy. You're fine, mate. Yeah, I'm baby. Like, when I said I'm a baby, I'm like a fucking baby. Also, A-Top, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Alright, let me just grind shit and kill stuff, I guess. Woo! Look at that. Is there a gap closer with this here underwater or nah? Nah, not really. Okay. It's 5. Oh, so 5's the gap closer with this one. So what button is that on my controller for this? Nope, not that. Not that. X? Nope. Triangle? No. Square? Nope. Circle. Oh, okay. Triangle, yeah. Triangle's the gap closer. Well, I guess 5 moves you closer while doing the attack. Mm-hmm. We're learning. Might swap that, so I might... It's okay for now, though. Ooh. I do like games like this here for exploration purposes, because, like, as much as I love FF14, it doesn't really incentivize exploration in the same way. You kind of complete the map in 14, and once you're done with the map, that's you kind of donezo. What's this up here? Tasty fish. Also, Salad, how you doing, love? Welcome in the chat, by the way.
Spirits of the wild, welcome you.
Huh? You what?
Good hunting.
Hey, I got my eye on you, sneaky rabbit. What are you up to? No good, I'd wager. Tell you what, fight me and you'll learn a thing or two. I kind of want to fight him, though. Would you try WoW again once housing comes out? I've never played World of Warcraft. So one MMO I've never tried. No real interest in trying it either too. Oh shit. WoW hasn't been good since Legion. Some people like Dragonflight from what I heard about it, but yeah, it's kind of whatever, so it is for me. Oh yeah, what's this? WoW's for the copers. I mean, it's one of those games. The thing about World of Warcraft is it's not a sort of game for me, but I fully understand why some people would play it. WoW is more than just retail WoW anymore. The thing about that game is it has a cycle, right? You pick up one version of the game and you play it, and how do I word this? You play retail WoW, which is the current content. You go back and do classic WoW. There's hardcore WoW. There's like these different cycles and seasons that that game kind of does. So if you're a person who plays World of Warcraft, and again, like I said, I don't play it, but I understand why the ones who are already hooked into it stay within it. They're basically in the bubble, and they just kind of rotate around and do what they kind of like from it. And they probably think, to be honest with you, I actually kind of agree with them on this. For a monthly subscription model game, they probably get a shit ton of content to do because of the way it kind of works in that game. You know? Does this game have adventure plates? No, unfortunately. Wish it did, but it doesn't, though. You should check out Turtle WoW or it's coming out soon. What's that? Oh, I think I'm gonna go do some other stuff here. Yeah, don't bash anyone for playing it. It has its highlights like any other MMO. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really like a lot of people are tribalists when they come to MMOs. I'm the opposite. If anything, I look for the good things in other MMOs and hope that the games that I enjoy playing will steal from them and make their games better, because that would be a better gameplay experience in general. I feel like the MMO market needs a good kick up the ass at the minute, because it's very, very stagnant, and it really could do with some like innovation, honestly. It's been very much the same way for way too many years across all the different MMOs that we have in the market. You know, the big three would probably be 14, World of Warcraft, maybe Guild Wars 2's number 3 at the minute. I don't know, to be honest with you. What would you say is like the top 3 MMOs? Like World of Warcraft and 14 in terms of subscription numbers would be the highest 2. Black Desert Online. Oh yeah, true. Do you think Black Desert would outdo Guild Wars 2 at the minute? Guild Wars is probably number 3 or number 4. Yeah, I would say it's probably in terms of like numbers of engagement, probably number 3 or number 4 as well. BDO is like 16th. I don't know, man. I think BDO, just because of accessibility, probably is a lot higher up there. I think it's within the top 10. I kind of wonder how Lost Ark is kind of ranking now, considering that a lot of people kind of quit that. Oh yeah, old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is probably in the top 3. Yeah, maybe Guild Wars 2 is just number 4 in that case because of that, when I think about it. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of people that play that game. That is actually true. Oh yeah, Albion Online as well. Fucking Albion Online has a drop every freaking week on Twitch, I notice. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. Is it Heat? Yo, appreciate that, man. ESO. I would say Guild Wars 2 is maybe above ESO. I guess it's kind of hard to know. I'm not sure if they actually publish their sub numbers, but I'd be very interested in knowing. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, we're playing Guild Wars 2 at the minute, Hibiki. Yeah. I figured I'd play some a little bit different at the minute because, I mean, there's not as much for me to currently do in 14, as you know. I think Guild Wars 2 is the best PvP. Old WoW Classic had an amazing open world. WoW Retail, as well as 14, both are very fun raids. I like that tech, actually, so far. They do individually things well. For example, the instance queue and the fights of 14 is amazing, and the no trash.
but certainly boss creativity from WoW is better than 14's. I won't argue that. It's been better this expansion with 14. Last expansion was really rough for me raiding in 14 because I felt it was very, very dull. Giant hitboxes, lack of movement, lack of intuitive designed raids, and just no real fun engagement to it. A lot of people said that they liked it. I personally was kind of bored by it, if I'm being honest with you. But they have done better this expansion. This raid tier has been the best raid tier they've done in years, to be honest with you. Open world events, world bosses, and Guild Wars 3 are probably the best in the game. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying earlier. I feel like this game really does... the thing that this game does really well is its open world. Because I was talking about this earlier. FF14's open world is really fucking pretty. Like, really pretty. But... nothing to do. You have nothing to do in it. BG free, the MMO. Wait, did I say BG free? Can't remember if I said that or not. If I did, apologies. My brain's not working. To be fair, I've been on streaming for a long time today. I only slept 4 hours last night, okay? Well, that's what Google says is the most active MMO. Wait, really? Guild Wars? Yeah, wait. BG isn't an MMO, though. What the fuck? Oh, it's towards what? Normacro? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, my brain's not working right now anyway. Ponto, can we have $3 million? As long as you give me $5 million. How's that sound? You think I have $3 million? Okay, sounds good. Sweet. Yo, Mattress, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I was gonna say I wouldn't compare BG free to something like Guild Wars. Yeah, they're completely two different genres. Yeah, you can't. There's no comparison to them both. Although to be fair, if we count Warframe as an MMO, it's up there too in the top 10 for sure. I mean, if you're gonna count that, then you're gonna start counting Destiny 2. Though that being said, Destiny 2 numbers have fell off big time. I actually saw an article this week actually talking about they were doing like a race to world first thing, so they are at the minute in Destiny 2, and apparently the engagement with its current expansion is the lowest they've ever had. Normally when they release like a new expansion on that game, it's like around 200k odd people playing it, but apparently this most recent one is maybe doing about 100. Warframe's really fun. I remember Warframe being released around the time I had a PS4 and still played on it, and there was a lot of engagement with it. I never really got into it, but I heard a lot of people really enjoyed it. TurnoCon for was yesterday was so peak. It's more of a shooting game, that there one though, right? I haven't been playing shooting games for the last couple of years. It's cross-play now, even with mobile. Honestly, mobile games are so impressive now. I mean, look at friggin' stuff like Genshin Impact and Honkai and stuff too. Yeah, it was kind of a dating sim. It kind of has a dating sim on it now too. Wait, what? It has a dating sim on it? Like Warframe? What? Yes? It does? Really? Wait. Explain. Can you how? Yeah, I was gonna say I seen the models from that game. That's what I was wondering. I love Warframe. What's better than a Space Ninja? Huh. Can you date your Warframe? I'm trying to imagine, like, you know what? Let people do whatever they want. Doesn't bother me. The Warframe story is actually amazing now. Maybe I have to look into it. It's free to play too, right? Too many games I've been wanting to try out recently, honestly, man.
Surging.
Almost. Yay! We're level 10. Hooray. Hooray. Alright. Let me have a look at these. Decade of Adventure, Shiver Peaks. The mark of a hero's travels. Trade to send at the ancient armor smith to any capital city for special rewards. Double click it to view location. Okay. What's this? Level 10. Personal story unlocked. Weapon swapping unlocked. Okay. And crafting. Okay. And what's this? Okay. Yo, Boosum, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Summon and mount your raptor. I wonder how I can swap weapon sets, or what button it is for that on the controller. Because everything's set up, so I'm kind of wondering. Let me try this real quick. Let me see how I do. Let me see how I can call the, whatchamacallit, the raptor. Not up. Down. Left. Right. R2. L2. R1. L1. Oh, hey. A new visitor to Tyria. Enjoy your stay. Thanks, man. Yo, welcome in the chat. It's good to meet you, mate. I'm learning how to play this game, but I'm also bound to all the controller, so we're doing some figuring stuff out, you know? Okay, it's not that. Not that. Not that. No, not that. No. No. What about this? No, that's right. That's bound to that. Mounts feel so good. Leave the area. No, I'm trying to figure out the. One second, let me just go over here right now. How can I interact with that button? Thumbsticks, maybe? Yeah, no, I'm doing that, so I am. That's auto run. No, not that. Full meal and inventory. Oh God, welcome to the new player experience. You know what I mean? Press the X key. I mean, I'll jump up on this for now. I need to find out how that. Oh, okay. Well, that just sucked. Woo! So. Okay, so that makes it jump off. If I do this, no. No. This. Okay. Empty your inventory. I'll do it in a second. You might not have a secondary weapon equipped, so you aren't able to swap yet, Ponto. Yeah, no, that's fine, so it is. I'm trying to see what the mounting button is for this. So I'm working on that right now. Yo, that's kind of cool. Also, you have the ability to attack people while on a mount too, right? Okay, so that when you're jumping off, you do an attack as you're jumping off, eh? Okay. Yeah, the one key? Yeah. The one ability doesn't attack and starts you in combat. Free mounts can constantly attack. Hey, bitch! What you doing? Oh god, I pressed the wrong attack button there. I need to remember I need to hold L2 when I'm pressing my buttons in like that to attack. You have the engage. You have again. So I can't talk today. You have engage skill on the mount. Yeah, it makes you better at masteries. Okay. It's a dismount for you. Yeah. If you hold jump, you fly further. By the way. Okay, let me try that actually. Okay. The attack does damage, but it also pulls multiple enemies closer. So that's good for like hoarding and killing them. Okay. Sorry if I'm coming across as like a headless chicken today. It is intentional, so it is for people wondering. I'm just trying to figure stuff out currently at the minute with this game. That's like a big thing for me right now, is just getting a feel for buttons and trying to see how it plays. The attack does damage, but also... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that already. It's okay, I'm worse. I'm just trying to figure all the buttons and stuff out mostly at the minute. I'm going to go up here right now, just because there's nothing really to attack me up here. I can mess around with buttons. Okay. What is... Oh, I hear music. No. 4, no. That's always going to do that. Okay. Ponto, the jump consumes one of your 2 orange bars, evade bars above the HP bar, by the way, as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me think here. Hey, welcome in, Duchess. Yeah, I'm trying to game it, so I am today. I mean, I started on Thursday, but I've been doing a lot of, like, messing around with things to make sure certain things work. I think I'm just going to have to, like, for now, until I figure stuff... Actually, let me do something real quick. This is bothering the life out of me, so let me just do this. Okay, let me delete some messages. People sent me a lot of stuff yesterday, and it's kind of filled up my inventory. Let me do this real quick. Food and utility items. Well, I mean... Oh. Give me a second. Yeah, what happened? Okay. Okay. Inventory full. It's like FF14 all over again. Yep. Press M to close the map. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else I can get rid of in this inventory that would be good? Like, I don't need all of this, right? Is there something I can get rid of? Oh, actually, because I'm level 10. One sec. I have a bunch of shit I can use now, right? So, like, this, for example. Blue? Can I not just drag that in? And it just auto-equips the other thing and takes that off? Pondo, how does it feel to be a god? I'm anything but. You don't have the 2 slots to take off both weapons yet? Oh. Question. Do they have a button in this here which auto-equips, like, your best stuff? Click the arrow up on the top right and it pulls the crafting materials into a bank. Wait, where is that there? You said in the top right? Like on this window? Top right of the inventory window? Oh. Let me close that. So like here, you mean? Deposit all materials. What's this looking compact? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, boys. We figured it out. Dude, this armor looks so bad on me. It's not great, is it? You learned throw axe. What the fuck? Okay. What's this? Do you wish to soulbind? No, not right now. Let's see, what else do they have here? Okay. You've made a Rogadin? Yo, I got a hammer! Let's go. Okay, for people who don't know, I play warrior in Final Fantasy XIV, which is an axe-wielding class. This is more my vibe. That's more what I'm fucking talking about. All right, okay. Guild Wars 2, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, honey. Welcome in, love. How are you? Wait, honey, you play Guild Wars 2 as well? Oh, by the way, how's it going? Hi, Ponto. Hi, my love. How are you? I don't know if you've noticed, I sometimes come in and lurk in your chat. Actually, you probably do know that. Hi, welcome in. Yo, feel free to follow if you'd like to. Do you play Guild Wars 2 as well? Yeah? I didn't know that. What did I watch you playing when I came in and watched you the other day? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I've got the memory of a goldfish. I actually don't remember. Anyway, yo, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow up. Yo, gotta get a shout out for Honeybell, by the way, please. Also streams, you can probably see the partner badge in her name. I have like 3K hours in this game. I haven't played in it a bit though. Yeah, I've been rotating games at the minute. I primarily, so you haven't watched myself probably before, I don't know if you have. I primarily play Final Fantasy XIV as my main game, but I've been rotating games recently.
And that's totally fine. Perfect for me. Cloud is literally perfect for me. I'm pretty sure he's submissive and breedable and peggable. All three. Oh, to be behind Cloud on a motorcycle.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to elaborate on that one further, love? That's not who I am anymore. You know I've watched you recently, right? Come on. Go give her a follow, guys. You're welcome in, love. How are you? Yeah, I'm very new to Guild Wars, so I'm trying to figure it out at the minute. There's a bunch of like new stuff I'm trying to figure out right now. It's been pretty fun though. It's been pretty fun. Plus 100 follows. Honey, I have a question for you. How many people followed you based off the fact you said you'd peg people? There's some people in my chat I know that's into that sort of thing. Anyway, guys, go give her a follow. How do you know that? You have the energy. I mean, I would know. So, wait. Am I wrong about that? Oh, no, I'm right. I'm okay. Don't worry, we have a lot of people like that in this chat too. So I have a question, guys. Is there a way of checking, like, so in 14 they have an automatic equip the best thing that's possible statistically button for gear. Does this game have something like that or not so much? I'm following you everywhere now. It's too late. You know what that means though, right? That means it's the beginning of our parasocial relationship. If you bark at me and I bark at you, you can't complain about it anymore. No such thing in this game, no. Oh man, I you know what? That's one quality of life thing I actually really liked about 14, to be honest with you. It makes it comfy, you know, because you don't have to even use your brain. The quicksand started at, wait, what was that? A world versus world capture? Wait, what are you guys doing? No, because it really depends on if you want power, or support build stuff. It's true, there's specking and stuff in this game, so I guess it's kind of hard to actually put a button like that in this, eh? That's true, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense. There's too many ways to make build. Yeah, no, I thought about that after the fact. The way 14's is very streamlined, whereas with this, things kind of bridge off in a way, don't they? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense when I think about it. Sorry, that was a stupid question, but I'm also stupid, so it's okay. Yeah, welcome in, honey. Thanks for coming through, by the way, to hang out. Yeah, we're starting Guild Wars 2 today. It's been an interesting game so far, so it has. I'm trying to figure out things with controller at the minute, which is what I've been doing for today. I have a question. Let me see this. Oh, I love using... Okay, so I'm a warrior in FF14. Like, I need to go... Hold a sec. I need to go fucking whack something, so I do. Give me a sec. I need to go hit something real quick. If I don't smack something, it's going to drive me crazy.
Oh, that's not something I can hit. Never mind. I'm just fucking stupid. Anyway, we'll keep walking. I love PvP in this game. Yeah, a lot of people said the world versus world stuff in this game is really good. Oh! Just want to whack big things. Using a controller is novel to me. I figure I'd try something different, right? Because a lot of people are probably not going to try something like this, so I think it'd be kind of cool just to try. Okay, so that's not a gap closer with this here on it. Ooh. Okay, what's this do? I kind of like Hammer in this game. Is Hammer like a build that people would go for? Does Guild Wars 2 have native controller support? No. So what I had to do was I linked the Guild Wars 2 client to Steam. I tried making it work like that and then doing the controller input thing within Steam itself. Couldn't make it work, so what I ended up doing was undownloading and re-downloading the Steam client, but then there's a code to put into the Steam client that makes it work like ArenaNet anyway. So I did that. Then I went into the controller config within Steam itself, found a template and applied it, and then I've messed with it a little bit. So that's kind of where we are with things at the minute. So like for example on controller right now, if I hit R1, it's my number 1 button. If I hold R2 and press triangle, it's number 5. Square, number 3. X, number 2. And that's number 4. If I hold L2 plus up, that presses number 6. So I've been able to bind a couple of things right now. But I'm still trying to get, like, things all figured out. It might take a bit of time, but I'll get there with it. I play Hammer Warrior now. I'm playing Hammer Warrior now. Yeah, if you install it inside the Steam client, not as a Steam game. No, I've installed it as a Steam game, but as a Steam game, there's a code. A second, I'll find it. It's like when you're in Steam. Let me find it here. Full screen Steam. When you right click on the Guild Wars 2 and go into properties in general, there's a launch option in there. And if you put in there provider portal with a capital P for portal, it overrides some of the restrictions that Steam has when it comes to creating an account and using the account solely through Steam. So it just works like a standard account. Yeah, exactly what Parasite said, yeah. And by doing that there, you just play it like you normally would. I don't want to come there. Works as a launcher then? Yeah, exactly. And then by doing that there, you can still use the controller setup thing that Steam has, which is the easiest workaround for it. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, mate. Yeah, it has to be like what Normac typed there. Basically, it's case sensitive, so you have to do it exactly as that. As a Mesmer only player, I will always say I never use the hammer. Oh, hammers feel cool. I like that. They feel heavy and weighty. Whoa, who dat? Is this someone from? Is this someone I know? Oh, it's Couch Potato. Hey, dude. What's happening, man? You're a show off. This guy. What a show off. Yeah, what am I doing whenever I do that? Oh, it's putting the weapon on. Here, let me go out. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Yo, I can swap between things by tapping R3. I just accidentally figured out how to do that. Okay, so R3 lets me swap these two. Yeah, that was a mistake to figure that out, but I figured it out. That's actually kind of convenient. That's not bad. You're welcome. Thanks, buddy. And in mid-combat, too. Okay, well, we figured a couple of things out today. I still need to figure out a few other bindings to make this work. Like, there's a few bindings that definitely don't work the way they should yet. But I think we're getting there with this, you know? It's not too bad.
Your character looks like the human from Shrek. No. You know what he looks like, lad? Go look. I'm not sure if you ever watched this movie. Look up The Emperor's New Groove. Grunk. Look him up. That is who this looks like. Yeah, Kronk is like the best fucking character in that entire movie. Actually, dude, it makes me want to watch the movie. It's been years since I've watched it. Pull the lever! I love it, dude. It's so fucking funny, man. It's such a good cartoon, so it is. I'm in the mood to watch it again. It's been years since I've watched it, honestly. He looks a little bit like Gaston to me as well. Shit, I actually need to do stuff in this game. Dude, I'm treating Guild Wars 2 like a just chatting stream. Let me see, what's this over here? What's this notification? Abandoned mission? Wait, what are you guys doing? Are you doing like something to easily weekly opportunities, medium weekly opportunities? It's you, Ponto. You're our favorite just chatting streamer. Dude, I talk so much shit, so I do in here. I don't know why you guys stick around, to be honest with you. It's probably just for the high-end gameplay, right? Okay, so I need to swap that to dynamic. There we go. If I want to go further with the story, right? Or let's say I want to explore a different zone. How would a man go about doing said thing? Because there was that item here, which is like, oh, you can do this here and I'll show you where you need to go. Level up. But I'm level 10, right? Read your mail. He would follow the green. Oh, so there's a green. Oh, hold a second. There's a green arrow. Let me check. Oh. It's this thing up here. I see you. So it's like over here, right? Man, guys, I feel like I learned so much in this game. That's your personal quest that takes you around the zones. Who's that? Is that somebody I know? Hello there. Let me move. Wait, is this going to take me to like one of the main cities? Because I haven't been in a city yet. I kind of want to see what the cities look like in this game. You can teleport to any starter zone too if you look at the map. They have the first teleporter unlocked. Okay, okay. Hey, what the fuck is this? The fuck is this place? The cities here are so big. I guess I should probably jump on a mount here to make this faster, right? I keep forgetting I have one, to be honest with you. Okay. This is the Northern capital. We have a little exploration with this bad boy. Okay. I do love the fact they just throw XP at you left, right, and center in this game. It's like, oh, what's that? You would like XP? Oh, somebody's dead on the floor. Let me res that person. Boom! XP. I know the quest is over there, by the way. I'm just doing a quick exploration real quick here. There we go. Yeah, you can do anything to level. It's kind of nice in that way, to be honest with you. Again, a big thing for me is comparing this to 14, because they're both like... Oh, what was that? Nah, you're fine, mate. You're grand. I think we have enough favor now to get a guild hall. Does that mean we get to have a big house we can share together? Oh yeah, housing in this game is instanced, right? So if you want to get a personal house, you can get one easily. It's not a house though. I mean, it's kind of... Yeah. Who is this? Dude, Why is it the little people in MMOs are always the biggest trolls? You notice that? Oh my god, it's a furry. Yo, who's the furry? Wait, oh, that's you, Bato. I just saw your name over the top of your head. Okay, who else do we have here? Let me have a wee nosy. Wait! It's Laura! Wait! Oh, shit! Yo, Laura's a... She did say she was going to stream snipe me at some point. Wait, is Laura streaming right now? I know she's been fucking no-lifing these last couple of weeks, the crazy lass. Man, it's Laura! Yay! Aww. Dude, do you know this girl has tried making me play this game? I have a day off. You've tried making me play Guild Wars 2 for over 2 years now. Wait, I thought you play on European region though, no? At least chat told me that the other day. Or do you play in both places? Hi, Bum. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How are you? I've been obsessed with her videos the last few days. She's so funny. She's kind of cool, I guess. She's alright, you know what I mean? I play on both. Laura, I have a question for you. Let's say I want to play on both as well. How would a man like myself have the ability to do so? Would there be a potential way that can happen? Or do I need to know, like, is it one of those things where you need to know a guy, you know what I mean? Buy a second account. Okay, I don't hate myself that much now, lad. You know, come on. If only Ponto would read his chat. You have to be an ANAT partner. A lot of people have 2 accounts, but they let partner swap for free, which is how I do it. So, alright. Do we have any ANAT people in Twitch chat right now? Lads, if you give me partner, I'll say lots of really nice things about your game. Guys, did you know that Guild Wars 2 is my favorite MMO? Okay, no, it's it has been fun so far, though. I will say that. Truth? Look, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 Andy. But hey, I can support both, can't I? No, you can only support one. Tribalism at its finest. This is giving me PTSD for how long it took Snap to get his partner. Oh, really? Is that a thing that honestly, man, I don't really mind, so I don't. Though that is a big thing for a lot of us streamers who play MMOs. Like, if you play, like, a dedicated MMO, you do hope that you get noticed by those lads. It took me fucking forever to get noticed by the 14 people. And that was by accident, actually, because I ended up raiding with them one day, and I didn't know that. Get a net partner and never play the game again. Has that ever happened to people? Or it's not really a thing? He's leaving FF. No, I'm not. I'm playing both games. It's nice like that. There's no reason you can't play both, especially since there's no sub for Guild Wars 2. No, I was talking about this already before. I feel like a broken record of talking about it, but you know, there's new people in chat, so I'll talk about it briefly. That sounded like the opening to Final Fantasy, what happened there. Okay. Because Guild Wars 2 has no sub, it's kind of nice to be able to go back and forth between Final Fantasy and Guild Wars 2, because they both scratch an itch of 2 very different MMO games. One is big into sweaty boy raiding, and one is into exploration content, and I think they go really well hand in hand together for me. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Rainy. Is it Ray? Let me, if I can pronounce this right. Is it Ramen Plays? I apologize, my pronunciation for names is absolutely dog shit. But it's okay, because I'm cute, right? So it lets me get away with things. At least I try and tell myself that anyway. We're stealing him for Guild Wars 2. I mean, like I said, I'm down for playing this a lot, so I am, man. I love the idea of having... Oh, shit. Pressed wrong button. There we go. Let me see. Oh, Normac's here, too. That's a weird way of spelling ramen. Ah, okay. It is ramen. I wasn't too sure, so I wasn't. Let me see who else is all here. Okay. Whoa! This is so glowy. Is this a skin, I guess, for you guys in this game? There's a lot of content to play, especially if you're a story enjoyer. I am a story enjoyer, actually, so I should have fun with this, I think. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to like, play... Wait, what was that? Okay, I'm not in a rush to, like, play the game or play through the game quickly. Like, I'll probably take my time. It seems like hitting level cap is very easy in this game, from what people have told me, so I can kind of take my time with it and just kind of have a bit of fun, you know?
Strength is mine.
What the fuck is that? Huh? What is that? Is that a mount or just like an emo or chairs? Okay, what the hell? It's a chair. I have to say, this game is very creative with some of the stuff you can kind of interact with for fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's also stuff I kind of wish 14 would steal. Oh God, look at this little thing. Whoa! Dude, I was so close to you, your textures popped out. Respectfully. Sorry. Hi. Wait, who's this in front of me? I don't know who this is. Yeah, look at those little things. No milk inside. Ross! Chill, big lad. What the fuck? Wait, Bum, this is you? Bum, I didn't know you played Guild Wars 2 as well. Bro, we can play together. Yo, you know what, Bum? We need to talk Teo into playing. We need to talk Teo into playing. Why am I not surprised you play the girl with the big milkers? That would be you. Even though he doesn't play with me in 14 either, so he doesn't, but that's okay. Yeah, not to call you out or anything on it, Bum. It's fine. It's whatever, dude. It's alright. You're still my favorite you're still the better half of you and Meg, you know what I mean? Chad, did you introduce him to the bobblehead and the airplane box yet? I don't know. I've been distracted by Diablo 2. I haven't played Diablo 2 since that new purchase remake thing came out a couple of years back. Is it any good? I heard kind of like mixed reports on it. Dude, that music sounds ominous. Like, tonight at 5 o'clock, Ponta was found in a... Never mind. I was going to say something kind of sussy. Wait, what is this outfit? Ah, interesting. That looks cool as shit, so it does too. There's a lot of really cool things in this game. Oh, shit! I didn't notice this until now. Wait. Yo, did you just manifest a piano? Alright. What you got for us? Wait, are these inputs you do yourself? That sounded like you were trying to do the dragon song. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Every musical item is fully playable. So 14 has this too, but the thing about 14s is they don't have a full-on fucking piano, so they don't. They have like guitars and shit like that, but do they have, guys, anyone who plays 14 as well, do they have drums and stuff? I can't remember. The piano thing's a cool touch though, I gotta say, that's really cool. Look, light footery top and leggings from the the Path of Fire expansion mixed with some other stuff there too. There are drums, but they're not as good as the other ones. That's okay. That's still cool though that they have them. So, oh,
Okay, that's the Final Fantasy opening, so it is for people who are unaware of Final Fantasy. That's cool. Laura, thank you for coming over to hang out with us, by the way. I'm a little baby noob, but I do appreciate the support, love. And I did promise you I'd play it eventually. It did take me 2 years. To be fair, though, I was always very busy, so I was. Let me have a look at your character model, by the way. Is this a human, or... I don't know. Let me have a look. I think it's a human, right? Busy? I have been busy. I've been doing lots of raiding. Have I not been raiding a lot? It's a human character. I was going to say, just in case, maybe, you know, I don't know. I'm a simple man. Wait, what's that noise? Is that coming from you? Is that a giant bunny rabbit? It's from the dance. Okay. For the guys who are here at the minute, show me your coolest mount you have. Laura, you probably have a fuck ton of mounts. Show me the coolest mount you... What the fuck? It's literally a fat chocobo. It's literally a fat chocobo. Okay. Okay, that's kind of badass, to be honest with you. Wait, did that mount just disappear? There's so many birds. This literally looks like a chocobo. Oh. It's a panda. Wait, he rolls? Yo, shit, dude. That's fucking cool. You got a fat ass panda that rolls around? Wait, I can board a turtle? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. Stealth turtle. Okay, well, what other ones do we have here? Let me have a look around. It's like what is this? I don't even know what that is. It's like a Pegasus looking thing. Like a green Pegasus thing. Oh my god. It's like a jade dragon. Ah. Wait. Show me that again, please. Is that a plushie? I'm pretty sure that was a plushie. I kind of want to see that one again. I'm not gonna lie. Some cool mounts though. Alright. Guys, opinion. These little things are Lalafels. To the guys who play FF14, oh my god. Lalafels, neither of them. Azuras are cute. No, they are Azura. Do you think Lalafels are cuter than Azura, or Azura are cuter than Lalafels? Whoa. Do it for her. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, that's cool. Yo, that's kind of badass, isn't it? Okay. Dude, there's so many mounts in this. Okay, I have a question. So, there's 9 mounts in this game, right? People told me the other day, yeah? But the mounts have skins applied over the top of them to have different looking characters, yeah? From what I remember people telling me. If I'm wrong, correct me. Yes? Okay, so question about that. How many skins total does this game have for the total amount of mounts we have? A lot? Many? Okay, so we don't have a number on that. Hit H? Hundreds?
100 plus. So many. Okay, 437. So technically, this game has more mounts than Final Fantasy XIV's does. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, that's so cool looking. Yo, this plushie looks badass, man. It's like fucking Barney the dinosaur. Oh, obviously a green one. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh yeah, Yoshi from like Mario. Ooh, that's kind of cool too. I know it's not a mount, right? That's one of the furry races, right? Yo, that armor looks badass, man. Also, you can dye the mounts, which is pretty awesome too. Happy birthday, Pinto. My birthday's in August, friend. So, frick you. How's it going? You alright, Gia? Welcome in, by the way, lab. So I'm guessing this skin is the same as this skin. It's like a dog skin, yeah? Okay. Ooh, that's elegant. I like the design of that one. It's very deep. Wow, that was kind of cool. Does, so for all these skins, do they all have like a unique sort of animation, kind of like that? No, that's a standard animation. They have better skins in this game, not gonna lie. 14's is kind of bland. There's... what the fuck is that? You know what that looks like? Has anyone ever watched the South Park movie? You know, the one, the uncut one? The one where if Cartman swears he electrocutes people? So in the movie, Stan is trying to find the clitoris, right? So that Wendy will like him. He thought it was like a person. And then like that whole war was happening with Canada. And then during the war, all of a sudden he randomly gets knocked out and he wakes up and he's in front of the clitoris. This looks like the clitoris from that movie, right? Rip YouTube? What do you mean rip YouTube? Is no one else, did anyone else watch that? I watched that movie recently, so I did, because I saw someone recommend it on YouTube, and it made me want to go back and watch it. That's what it looks like, though, isn't it? You know, maybe I shouldn't say this stuff. Maybe the Guild Wars 2 people are gonna think I'm a DJ and not want to follow. But then I would be lying about who I am. So you know what? You can follow me if you think you like me. If you don't, that's absolutely fine too. That's a cool looking mount though, on a real note. Wait, who is this here? Oh shit. I may or may not. Oh, come on, baby, you love me. That, you know what this mount looks like? So FF14 recently released the mobile version of this game, of its game, and I think this is like a little, it's like a penguin looking mount, so it is. It's cool though, I like it. Okay, what else do we have here? Ooh. It's like a, what is it? Like a fat lion with wings? Yeah, I can see that there's definitely a lot of skins with mounts in this game. Is there any really random ones, like super small ones? Sees bird, thinks it's a penguin. Kind of looks like a little bit of a penguin, like a fat one. How's it going, dude? Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? We're just messing around right now and hanging out together because we have a bunch of us hanging out in the city. Yeah, they're mostly just that, a skin. Okay. I mean, it's still cool looking, though. Wait, who's this? Respectfully, it's a cute character. Let me see, what else do we have over here? It's like a flying manta thing. I wonder if you go close enough, if the texture models like despawn. No. Sylvari are basically this game's aura, methinks. I've seen some interesting different models. in this game, so I have so far when it comes to the character models. I've noticed that they make certain women look very, certain, you know, they look quite large, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like they're quite, you know what I mean? They're kind of big. Not a bad thing, by the way. Norn females. Okay, I have a question. For the Guild Wars 2 people, are Norn females considered like the dummy mummies of this game? Is that what you could, would you classify them as the dummy mummies? Snoo Snoo, Smash, etc.? Yes. Pretty much. This is very important stuff that I'm learning right now. Maybe them. I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna like this game probably. My female, or my main's a female Norn, max height too. Norn / human females is basically fashion meta. There's a divide, what's better. Oh really? I kind of thought that these might be kind of popular too. What are these called? Sylvari? I kind of thought these might be one of the popular ones, honestly, because of their design choice as well. But, you know. Azura, best fashion. Okay, question. What do people think is the best race, Sam? Like, if you were to choose the race that you think is the best race, which one is the one? Norn? Char, am I banned? No, you're not banned, Odium. What do you mean? Char? Sylvari? Sylvari Master Race? Sylvari Azura? Sylvari? Quagan? No question. Sylvari? That's a lot of Sylvari, so it is. Char are the coolest because they are unique. Everything else is just humanoid. I mean, the race I play is humanoid as fuck, so I can't really say anything. Clearly it's the Scrit. What's the Scrit race? I don't even know what that is.
Faster.
There's a site that shows the total, the totals for how many of the each race profession there is that have signed up. 450k plus. They're the rat people. Oh. Of course Narmak's a rat person. I'm not surprised. The XDD race. I actually need to add that there as an emote at some point. Guys, should I add XDD? There was a point in time where I was like, I shouldn't add XDD, but I feel like maybe it's time to add it. You'll scare away Todd. Wait, does Todd not like XDD as an emote? XDDing too? Okay, maybe I'll consider adding them. I've been adding a lot of silly emotes recently anyway. Let me zoom out a little bit here because I'm kind of zoomed in right now. Yeah, dude, I look stupid as hell compared to you lot, actually. Dude, I look so vanilla. I look so stupid compared to you lot. Brr. He's thick, though. He is pretty thick. You should re-roll a character, my lord. Maybe. It's okay, Shrek. Dawn, what do you look like in the game? I'd say, Dawn, are you logged in at the minute? We could hang out. How many guys are on right now? Damn, we almost got 50 members in the guild. Good shit, lads. Nah, you just look like a sprout at the minute. Don't worry, give me like 70 levels. I'll be looking like an absolute badass. I was by you, but you're blind. I'm blinded too. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of dumb, love. Wait, was your name Dawn Saris in the game? Well, this is really cool looking. I have a question. How much is this skin? Ponto, a GM staff just showed up. Wait, why? What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything, have I? They're just visiting? Oh, okay. Okay. In the ice throne? Oh shit, dude! GM person. I promise I've been a good boy. I may have lingered on that giant female character's for a couple extra seconds more than I should have, but I was more focused on watching my Twitch chat instead. We love Darkbringer. Who is it? Ah, Darkbringer. Wait, I have a question. Is this person in Twitch chat right now, maybe? I'm confused. Oh, he's gone. He left us. I'm guessing that's a sign that he's okay with me looking at things again. Okay, we're safe. And just like that. That was cool, though. Yeah, it was kind of cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared there. It's like, why is there these people gathering here? Get them out of here. Move along. Not in my MMO. He's omnipresent. He's filling your ban, trust. Or he's filing in your ban, trust me. I promise you I'm very cute and wholesome sometimes. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Ava. Appreciate that there. Welcome in. Also, hi, Bam. Yeah, guys, thanks for all coming in today. We've had a lot of new people come in and follow the stream. Yeah, if we have any other new people, feel free to consider following if you're enjoying the vibes, man. I will be playing this game a lot, probably. So I will in the next couple of months. Oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff between this and the FF14, probably. Oh, hi. Well, hi, Ava. Welcome in. And also, Broseph. Thank you for the follow, too, mate. Broseph, I feel like I've seen your name somewhere before. Maybe it's just because it's a common name or something. But have I ever seen you in Final Fantasy 14 category? I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen your name. Is Ponto on NA? Yes, I am on NA, yeah. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Oh, look, it's Rick Sanchez. Yeah, who's this? Yo, it's cute. Oh, it's Dawn! Dawn, your name didn't appear on the top of your head right away for me. It took a second for it to pop, and you saw that too, right? Anyway. Dawn, you're looking very cute. Jesus. Hey, Dawn, that's kind of handy for you, actually. That's motorboating territory. Yo, yeah, welcome over, love. Wait, what job do you play? The Darkbringer is back. Oh, no. Let me hide. I'm hiding. I'm not here. He can't see me. I'm fine. I'm okay. Hiding his lack of fashion. Cute. I'm level 10. I'm just a baby. Be nice to me. Damn, dude. That looks badass as hell. Holy hell, man. Can I attack him? I'm kind of scared. You know what? It's fine. Let's do this. Okay, no, I can't. Hold on, I need to go into this here mode. So, oh no, I didn't mean to press that button. Sorry, whoops. I have to press this button. So for me to interact with Say Chat, I have to kind of type this. Are we? Hold a second, I'm going to ask him. Are we BFFs now? Oh, they're tiny now. Wait, why were they so big before? Is that could other people do that too? Or is that like a GM thing? It's a tonic? Oh. Wait, can I use that tonic too? Because then that would make big Gronk into bigger Gronk. There's a tonic for that. There's a way of making me bigger. There's a comment I could say there. I'm not going to say it though. Yeah, you can be huge. Cool. Yeah, but you have to earn it though. So people can't just give me free items then? Dude, Laura, you look tiny compared to him. To be fair, so does everybody. Not that kind of bigger though. We all be dancing. Oh, you know what, dude? I love whenever we start new games like this here. Because the cool thing about it is people get really excited. And because this is free to play, it's also it makes it more accessible for everybody to get in together. And it's really cool seeing a big group of lads together playing games and stuff like this. This is like one of the reasons why I like to play MMOs. Is like the social aspect of it. I think it's really, really cool having something like that, you know what I mean? Although, I have a question. Can you go into your options, scroll down the camera, and tick the adjust camera to character height checkbox? Oh, is there a thing for that? Sure. Here. Let me see. You said it's under camera, though, right? Where are we? Where is it under? Oh, there it is. Adjust camera to character height. Oh. What did that just do? Oh, I see. Okay. You're a tall boy. No more PP camera. No. We don't have groin cameras anymore. Are you not a fan? Now you'll have the camera at proper height in first person instead of your stomach. Okay. Wow, now she looks tiny. Dude, now they all look tiny compared to me. Holy shit. Dude, I feel like a giant compared to everybody now. I mean, I guess technically they are kind of tiny compared to me. Yeah, I didn't realize how big I was compared to other people's characters. Yeah, I didn't realize I was this big. Damn, dude. Yeah, well, hold a second. That's actually crazy how small people are. Staller Supreme? What do you mean, Staller? Can a guy not just enjoy himself talking to his Twitch chat and, you know, doing social stuff together? You know, it's nice. I'm like the size of one of your legs. Is there a Guild Wars 2 version of Fantasiaing? Like Fantasiaing? Or do you mean like what do you mean by that there, lad? Your boot is bigger than an Azura? Do we have any Azuras beside us at the minute? Oh, there is. Dude. Oh my god. Q, you're so tiny! I want to make a joke, but I'm scared the GM is in chat at the minute, so I shouldn't make something. I shouldn't make a derogatory, dirty joke. I gotta be wholesome. I gotta be wholesome. Wait, Blue, are you in the game with us too? Who knows, maybe? Oh, shit! Hello, Darkbringer. Guys, behave yourself. Darkbringer, I am a wholesome, mediator-friendly streamer. I read the Bible every Sunday. I actually read it before I even came on stream today. I have never done anything lewd or anything silly on stream before in my life. Do not go through my clips. Please do not go through my clips. I come from the world that is Final Fantasy XIV Online. to your grand MMO because I have heard great things about it. I have heard the open world is excellent and it is a fun social experience. I promise while in said world that I will behave myself and I will do nothing naughty. It's true. The end. It's been a while, but same Ponzo, same vibes. Yo, what's up, Watch? How you doing, big lad? These degenerate FF14 streamers all come into our beloved Guild Wars 2, shake my head. I know. Laura, man, just, those FF14 streamers, man, all they do is look at cat girls' butts and boobs all day. Ponzo, you've seen my character? Wait, I have? Where's your character, Blue? I'm intrigued now. That being said, if I see you, I probably wouldn't be able to see you. I am Layai Safair. See, that's the thing. I don't remember people's names, so I don't, because, like, everyone's got, like, a different name in this. God, there's a lot of little lawn gnomes around me. Oh, this is you? Dude, I'm too tall. I can't see people eye to eye anymore. I just see down their cleavage instead. I don't like that camera change, Normac. I think it's better having the camera the other way. Yeah, I could barely see her from up here. Here, hold a second. I actually want to change the camera back, I think. Because I want to have it lower so I can actually see people. Let me see. Where is that setting again? It was under camera, right? See, I think this makes more sense because I can actually see people from down here. Okay. Okay. Yo, your character's cute. Wait, you play this game a lot? Is this one of those skins that you have to pay for? PP cam forever gone. Hell yeah, crotch view. Look, for you guys and your watching experience, is it not better I put it down to my crotch? You know what I mean? The higher that gold number is by their name, the more they play. Oh, interesting. I gotta say something, Blue. I like your top. It really brings out your eyes. Okay, I'm moving on. Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Also, Andrew, thanks for the gifted sub, by the way, to Darkbringer. I actually didn't even call that out earlier. I feel like a dick about it. Sorry, man. Woo! So, guys, I have a question. Normac, you already know what I'm gonna probably say, don't you? And I know he's gonna hate me for it. I knew it. Normac, you can't be angry at me for this. Come on. He's leaving us. No, 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 no. Calm down. Already? No, calm down for a second, folks. Calm down. Guys. He hates us. I don't hate you. I love you. But guys, you know it's coming up to 8 hours since I started stream today, right? You know that, right? Tired and hungry? All I've had today is a sandwich. A chicken sandwich. That's all I've ate all day. Who's crying in the game? No, you're, dude, you can't. Come on. You can't guilt me like this. Cactus. Isn't it like some... You guys are so stupid. You guys are actually so dumb. The actual noises they make when they're crying. Alright, okay. Look, stop crying, okay? Here, listen, look, here. Dude, this is giving me PTSD. I remember when I broke up with a girl one time, she started crying on me like this. Alright, so, guys, lads, look. I love all of you very, very much. You know this. Okay? You know I do. But that in mind, I think we might have to wrap her up for the night, lads, okay? I need to eat. I need to chill out. Can I say before I do anything, though? Or before I go anywhere? Guys, today's been fucking fun. Did you guys have fun today? I had a shit ton of fun today. I'm going to work on these controller setup buttons more when I get off stream today. And see if I can make it better to, like, play. There's a couple of things I want to iron out with it, but overall it's okay. 9 hours for level 10. No. We didn't play this here game the whole time, so we didn't. We were playing Final Fantasy 14 and we were doing raiding on that, and then we came across to this as well. So we've been kind of doing both. I spent a lot of time actually in that game today. Probably more than I should have, but nonetheless. Guys, you know I love all of yous very much. Let me just zoom out. Stop crying! Fuck me. We're gonna wrap it up here. If there's any new people in chat, I will be streaming this game again tomorrow. So if you would like to hit the follow button and keep up with us and hang out with us again, I will be back on tomorrow streaming tomorrow. Okay? I promise. Tomorrow, I will get my Unreal clear done, take a swing at M8 and do a book clear, and then jump on the Guild Wars 2 and do some leveling. Work on the story and work on everything else that we need to do on it. Hope you have an awesome time in Tyria, Ponto. Honestly, I think I will. This game has a lot of fun little quirks to it. It is very different than 14, but in a good way. There's a lot to kind of keep me coming back to play it. I think I'll have a lot of fun with this here, man. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Here is what I'm going to do. Let me have a quick nosy. Is there... Guys, who would you like to watch me send yous over to? Do we raid somebody who's playing Guild Wars 2? Do we send yous over to a different game? Maybe Final Fantasy? What would you guys like me to do? You guys tell me where you want me to go, and I'll head there, okay? Where you want me to go, boys? You should raid Ponto Salt. You should raid Ponto. I absolutely hate you. Sav, go nowhere. Guild Wars 2. I feel like I have to go to Guild Wars 2. Sav? Yo, Laura, do you know the Sav guy? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say Sav guy. I don't know anybody in the category yet. So I should probably get to know some lads, shouldn't I? Is Zav a cool one? Is he chill? Just out of interest. He's got a huge beard. He's a Terra player, but he's also trying Guild Wars 2. Okay. So there's a couple of other people trying Guild Wars 2 at the minute. Let me have a quick look at the category. What? Top of the category? Oh la la. Oh my goodness, I'm so special. Who else do we have here? Bum. Yeah, I don't know anybody, so I don't. Okay. I think a lot of the usual Guild Wars 2 streamers are resting up today, actually. Okay, so you don't actually know anybody that's on currently at the minute. Let me just check and see if there's any friends I could send you over to as well. I have a couple of buddies on as well that could benefit from a raid like this. I like to send raids to friends when I can. Let me go down the list here. I'll give you guys a couple of options. Zav with Guild Wars 2. Wrath doing solo challenges in Final Fantasy. Or... are they doing Fork Tower? Let me see. Or people doing M8. What do you guys want? Guild Wars 2? Okay. He's not new. That's okay. We'll send it right over to Zav, sure then. No M8, please. Prepare for battle. Alright, let's go ahead and send you over to Zav then. Guys, copy a raid message before I send you over. There is said raid message. Again, if we have any new people, feel free to follow the channel. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Plan for tomorrow is do some raiding in 14, quick PvP, hop into Guild Wars 2, do some leveling, do some story, and unlock as much as I possibly can in it. I love all of you. No raiding! crying. Oh my god. Are you guys still crying? I tapped out. Stop your crying. All right, thanks so much for being here today, guys. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. I love all of you very, very much. You're all very cute, very adorable. I will be back tomorrow, 6 to 7 p.m. UK. Might be a bit earlier. See how I feel about it. I might start a little earlier if I wake up early enough. And yeah, convert that based off of UK time to your time zone. I'm tired. I need to go eat. Later, dudes. Have a good one. He hits us. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 There we go.
Like 15 people.